you compromised. He think Kendrick saying that in the song, he's like, oh, I got mentioned. Yeah, you compromised. It's not a shout out, Jerry. It's not a shout out. It means you're untrustworthy. It means you're biased. Compromise, Jerry. Golly, right?
I don't know if he's doing it just to fuck. I'm being honest. I don't know if he's doing it just to fuck, or maybe this is his true thoughts. You can make that opinion, but it is what it is, right? He's code switching. Like that's clear, right?
You don't get that discovery of that song, and there's another song potentially living on its own. But it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's up to him, you know. If it doesn't work for him, then it doesn't work for him. But
I like it.
I think it's fucking huge.
I feel like I can pretty convince that guy, I have like anything I want at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it's just a matter of like how far I'm willing to go to like. But I can sell it to him. That's like a perfect rollout. Yeah, you drop that as a single, you launch it for him, fucking roll out, get everybody excited about the date, and then you boom, you drop this shit on the set.
YouTube. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman, I before the E. Golly. I don't know, y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So we got Akademiks here, man. You know what I'm saying? And Ak did a great breakdown of Kiwi Head. And I just felt like, man, this was right in my vein. I'm going to just be real with you. I need to run this up because he was speaking facts. Now, I be telling y'all all this stuff about Adam all the time. I tell y'all how he thinks he's smarter than everybody in the room. And 9 times out of 10, he is. He is smarter than everybody in those rooms. They never give him no pushback on nothing. It's just he's a manipulator, bro. He act like he dumb and ignorant to different things when it's like, dog, you know exactly what you're doing. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share. Please and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram for any content I post there. Y'all can also shoot me DMs, content y'all want me to react to. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, good vibes all the time. Smash that TikTok link as well for content I post over there. Now, again, I don't always be agreeing with Ak, and he got a problem with the West Coast. He violates and disrespects the West Coast. We're going to point that out a few different times during this too. But what he's talking about when it comes to Kiwi Head is absolutely right. And y'all need to pay attention. Nobody respects this guy as a hip-hop platform. Nobody, not on the East Coast, the West Coast, the Midwest. Nobody does. They only come up there for the clout that it brings. And of course, he's got a big platform. So you're going to get something from that notoriety, whatever it is. You know what I mean? Even if it's other people who want you on their platform after that. You know what I mean? But this guy doesn't give us any substantial hip-hop knowledge at all. And he's a great deflector. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna start this content off because Ak broke his ass down. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Ak be drunk and all that. Y'all know how I feel. He broke this down. He broke this down. Now let's get into this content.
Receiving backlash for interviewing Pop Smoke Killer. I'll react to this real quick.
We've been getting hell for doing the interview with Pop Smoke's Killer Blockstar.
Oh yeah, y'all have it.
People coming out of the woodwork. People.
Oh, by the way, this is also dope. So apparently, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, shout out to Lena. So Lena has allowed Adam to have a black side chick. She's just chilling. So I think this girl is on Zeus. She's usually on there fighting, but I guess she's getting donkey by Adam on the side.
That's crazy. Donkey is crazy, but I just want to let y'all know this too. That's all a play. Whatever he doing with Sky, that's a play. I don't know if these people at the table are aware of that. Shout out to the Susgerb, shout out to Lush, shout out to Brick for that matter. But I don't think any of these people at the table are aware of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? This is a play. That's not his side chick. None of that, bro. It's an act. So that's that. I'm letting y'all know that right now before it come out later. That's an act. That's not his side chick, bro. they running the play. Pay attention.
Lena went on like some vacation, so tagged the side chick in the game. I ain't gonna lie, Lena seems like a cool gal. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. So he got his side chick on the podcast, and I know this is fuckery, but hey, it is what it is. And he's talking about interviewing Pop Smoke Killer. Check this out.
But I never
How did he
even
get out of
seen
jail?
before.
he
He
was a
did
kid.
4 years, 5 years on juvenile life.
Yeah, I think he did juvenile
Yeah.
life.
But okay,
and
so
they lowered juvenile life from what it used to be.
It used to be
For sure.
25,
It used
and
to be
he changed it to 20.
bro,
Oh,
DJ,
shit,
you
what the fuck?
Gangster Williams stuff. Such an
Hold on.
interview.
Me too.
Fact.
I got people.
Hey, why'd y'all fire my man Almighty Suspect? I liked his opinions on it. He was very based. I liked him. He was very like Brick Baby's too hood. He was more of a regular dude that wasn't square but knows the street. I liked a lot of Suspect's takes.
I'm be real. Niggas don't got Susgerb up there like that because Susgerb and one of them niggas who you could manipulate and who you could control. Shout out to the Susgerb. Susgerb's not gonna let you sex play him. You know what I'm saying? He got morals, standards, and integrity. That's why you don't see Sus up there like that. Straight like that, bro. That's why. He not about to let nobody play him, you know what I'm saying, for camera time. Straight up.
People coming out of a woodwork to let me know how fucked up they think it is that I did that interview. And I'm going to be honest, I've been hearing them out, and I've yet to see any sort of real opinion for why this interview is different than any number of other interviews, such as the Terrence Gangster Williams stuff.
Yo, Adam, you got to stop doing this, bro. Like, yo, this is why niggas get into it with Adam, because Adam has this way of acting like he don't know what's going on. Like,
Facts. I've told y'all that numerous videos. This guy plays dumb. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all can see the sarcasm and all that shit from the screen, but I can. And he plays on all the people in the room because he's smarter than all the people in the room. Let's just be real. It's a fact.
yo, when Adam wants to act like he's smarter than everyone, he'll make slick comments. He'll say shit that the audience will get, but he'll talk over the heads of the guests that he has because he's trying to like let people know like these motherfuckers dumb, I'm smart. But when he wants to like kind of gaslight his way out of a situation, he acts like he just doesn't get it. Like he's almost acting like he's dumb, but he's smart dumb.
Such as people platforming Taxstone, such.
Okay, now the whole Terrence gangster shit, right?
And Taxstone was a whole hip hop platform. I was gonna say that and all that, but I had to say that for the record. Tax was in hip hop media, gang. What do you mean interviewing Tax? Like, what are you talking about? Tax was one of the first podcasts. He's one of the podcast pioneers. You know what I'm saying? On some, I'm a street dude getting into this hip hop podcast. He's one of the first dudes. Why wouldn't you want to talk to him? It doesn't matter about what he did and why he's in jail. Mind you, nobody's interviewing him about what he did to get in jail. Straight up, nobody's interviewing him about what he did to get locked up. It's two different things, bro. That's what I'm saying. Kiwi Head be trying to spin niggas around, bro, and he could do that with simple-minded people. He could do that, bro. I'm gonna tell you one thing about Ak. He might be a drunk, he might be a hater, this, that, and the other, but Ak is intelligent. For like a lot of y'all who follow and watch Kiwi Head, y'all not really that intelligent, because if you were, you'd be able to see this kind of shit. You'd be able to see it.
I'm gonna be to be honest, I think he's talking about Vlad. Y'all both.
Sky looks sick. I'm not even gonna lie. I had seen her this one time. She was on Sharps and she was dragging that wagon. I said, damn, Sky, I'm gonna be real. Anything that Kiwi Head touch, I just be like, how her whole look changed to me sitting on Kiwi Head lap. That's despicable. Shame on Sky. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shame on her for even pulling this play with him.
White. So if Vlad interviewing, that's Vlad's style. I'm not over here trying to get a Terrence Gangster interview for him to talk about just 40 niggas he killed. Now, would I interview him to talk about Birdman? Yes, that's his brother, right? So I think Terrence Gangster is Birdman. To talk about how he killed 40 men, no. Like that's just what is, you know what I mean? You have to think that your audience has a insatiable thirst for death and blood to just try to bring people on the platform to only talk about murder. Now, I'm not saying some of these people, the difference with the guy who did the Pop Smoke murder, it's not like he had a hip hop story to tell. He has a murder story to tell. He got no hip hop story to tell.
And that's exactly what I told y'all in the video that I did. This nigga don't have anything to do with hip hop. Again, not hating on that young man, and prayers to that young man, because I could tell he battling with a lot. I could tell during that interview. That wasn't a confident interview. That wasn't an interview he seemed like he was pumped to do. I heard they paid him $7,500 for the interview, which I'm sure he could use. You know what I mean? But that didn't seem like anything that young man was pumped about, to be real. His whole body language, he was sunken in and he was talking very light and all that. Manipulation, bro. That's just nasty. I'm going to just be real. And he has nothing to do with hip hop. Don't nobody care about the story of the guy who murdered Pop Smoke. We don't care.
He has a murder story to tell. That's it. That's where the criticism is coming from. I don't know why Adam's acting like you don't know.
Right.
Terrence Gangsta Williams, we're not just taking, like, and I wouldn't interview him still, but like, or unless I'm interviewing about Birdman, but people ain't talking to him just because he allegedly had killed like 40 people. They're not talking to him because he killed 40 people. They're talking to him because he's the brother of Birdman, who probably has a different insight of Birdman coming up and who also lived a parallel life. It was just street. So he could kind of tell us how shit was kind of going on. That is still related to hip hop. If I wouldn't interview Terrence Gangsta to tell me how he killed 40 people, right? Not saying that's not a story to be told, but I mean, just me particularly, I don't give a fuck about him.
And mind you, that was kind of the basis of that whole Terrence Gangsta Williams interview. Again, that's how he labeled it and all that. Terrence Gangsta Williams having 40 bodies. Like, bro, what does that have to do with hip hop? What does that have to do with hip hop? His brother is arguably one of the biggest moguls in hip hop history, being Birdman. And your questioning is about 40 killings that he did, that he committed on drug dealers and street people that we don't know. Again, I have to drive that point home for y'all. We don't know these people that he murdered. We don't. It's not the same thing, gang. Kiwi head out here playing with y'all. He playing with y'all.
We killed 40 people. Like, is it 40 rappers? I don't care. Anyway.
Gangster Williams stuff, such as people platforming Taxstone.
Now, Taxstone recently, I guess he's been, I don't know if he's been salty or whatever. He's been in jail, and guess they gave him like a hot spot. He's been on Spaces. He's turned into the biggest Akademiks hater ever now. I don't really got no problem with him, but I understand why you would interview Taxstone. Taxstone was a hip hop podcaster. I wouldn't interview Taxstone about tell me how you killed Banger. Now, that's a part of his hip hop story of him being a podcaster and having issues and beefs that led to a murder. But that's not why people are talking to Taxstone. He was a hip hop podcaster that people actually liked. Like,
and he was respected on his coast as a hip hop platform, mind you. Straight like that. He was respected on his coast as a hip hop platform. That's what I'm saying. This nigga Kiwi head just be trying to spin things and make things what he want to make them. And it's the thing, his viewers, they eat that shit up. I'm going to just be real. Ax said something earlier where he was like, your viewers must have an insatiable thirst for murder and blood. That's what I feel too. I told y'all in that video that I did about interviewing oh boy. I told y'all, I don't believe that it's black people who watch his platform. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't believe that it's black people who watch his platform. I don't know who these people are, where they're at, but it's not us, bro, because we're not into that. I'm going to just keep it real. Just like these swamp stories and all this stuff, we not into that, bro. We don't care nothing about that, especially when you come from a certain place. You've been through certain things. We don't like glorifying that, nor do we like dramatizing that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what his audience like, and that's what he's doing at this point. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He's feeding his audience. That makes the bottom line. You feel me? That gets the views, the clicks. Kiwi head know exactly what he doing. Then try to play dumb. Duh. You look dumb, but you not dumb, Kiwi head.
And these are the different. I'm pointing out the differences between this guy who killed Pop Smoke. He had no relevance to hip hop. The nigga never recorded a song. It's not like this dude was even related to somebody with a hip hop angle. The dude is his only thing to say is, I killed that nigga. This is how I did it.
Such as, all kinds of shit. And I don't, I hear a lot of, this makes me feel bad. I don't see any real logical explanation for why this kid shouldn't be.
Also, Adam, you've interviewed a bunch of Chicago niggas or whatever who have killed people allegedly, and you haven't gotten the backlash because, but if you're a hip hop platform and you're just looking to interview somebody that killed a hip hop artist and that person has no ties to hip hop, that's why they look at it like that. Clearly,
The platform.
Facts. He's asking Chirac rappers about their murders. They're rappers, though. These are guys who are actual artists. Now they talk about all this stuff in their music. So, hey, there it is. But they're actual artists. I don't even know old boy name who murdered Pop Smoke. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it matters that much. But bro, it's not a rapper. Nigga don't even beatbox or nothing. This thing is just a gang member. That's it. Just a gang member who murdered a pop star. Come on, man.
And why we shouldn't seek to.
It's just feelings. I just hear people talking about their feelings. What kind of psychopath are you, bro? Literally. But I don't really see. I don't really understand. Yeah, you do. But you're going to play like you don't for these views.
To learn about rap history through people that were involved in some of its atrocities.
Like how we don't know who killed Tupac.
We do.
Okay, this is why you gotta have her be quiet.
Facts.
Now, everything I needed to know about the morals or the smarts or street smarts or savviness of Adam was confirmed to me that Adam is a really genius person at playing dumb when he needs you to feel like, oh, I'm just a white guy. I don't get it. Or he tries to just use a logic argument to be like, well, logically, you guys interviewed people who also kill people. So what's the difference?
Facts. I'll be telling y'all this all the time. Akademiks is Kiwi Head's peer at the end of the day. Maybe niggas don't want to hear it from me like, oh, you're nothing. Like, you're just some nigga talking in your basement. Shut up, nigga. We don't know you. Yeah, cool. Akademiks is telling you right here the same shit I've been telling you. Look at what he do. Oh, I don't know. Goofy ass Kiwi Head. We know what you're doing, bro. Not like that. The intelligent people know what you're doing. That's what I'll say. The intelligent people know what you're doing. Just like I know that this Sky girl, shame on her. I know that this Sky thing is a play. That's why I didn't do nothing on it. Because Sky is a play. It's still some shit I'm going to chop up in there because he was out of pocket with some of that stuff that he did. But this is a play. Pay attention, bro. And he's genius. Because he know he going to get the vast majority of y'all with this shit. It's cold game.
With this one. I know so that's his first argument, right? He says the Tax Stone thing, which clearly the easy response is Tax Stone was a big podcaster that if someone would want to interview now, they would want to probably talk a lot about his hip hop podcasting experience, which eventually led to him going to jail for a murder. If at least Terrence Gangsta Williams was the brother of Birdman, who supposedly at the time came up in the streets with Birdman. This block star dude have never done nothing but kill Pop Smoke. Don't have no ties to hip hop, never recorded a song, nothing. Now, Adam, I think he's doing the only white people get away with this. I always say this.
Facts.
I don't like it's the same shit. They act like they can't.
Pay attention. I'm about to run this back just a little bit. Pay attention to what he's saying, bro. I don't always agree with Ak, but Ak is talking right now. Pay attention. Kiwi Head, we see you, Kiwi Head. We see you, Kiwi Head.
It's the same shit. They act like they can't discern. They can't see the difference between Tax Stone, Terrence Gangsta Williams, King Von, and a guy who only is known for killing Pop Smoke. And this is how I know Adam is gaslighting us. because they get to the conversation of, well, since we're interviewing or because his thing is this is a important hip hop moment that we need to get to the bottom of. We need to find out the facts. Well, what about the guy who killed Nipsey, left his brains on the pavement? You not
Now I have to stop right there. That I did not like that wording. I'ma just be real. That was some Hassan Campbell shit. What about the guy that murdered Nipsey and left his brains on the pavement? Whoa, my dog. This is a West Coast legend. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who meant a lot to the world, to the culture. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you niggas really, really involved or like that. You know what I'm saying? But to even describe the situation as put his brains on the pavement was disgusting, Akademiks. I'm gonna just let you know that, bro. But this is what I want to point out to y'all about how he don't mess with the coast. He don't mess with the coast. You know what I'm saying? And it's almost like he be trying to like incite little things so it could be like some East Coast, West Coast stuff. And he does have the power to do that. I believe that he does. Him and a few other people, they do have the power to do that. Just watch how he talk about things. That's crazy to me. That's not respect to me. Straight like that. Like, what are you talking about? Brains on the pavement. That's disgusting.
interview him? Ain't this nigga from the same gang that Nipsey's from? Rolling 60s? Wouldn't he get beat the fuck up by the 60s if he had just allowed y'all to sit here and laugh it off and jokey about some nigga killing the biggest rapper from their gang? Watch what he says when it comes to interviewing Eric Holder, which is shitty cuz who's supposedly getting out of jail very soon.
And I have to stop that too. I don't know anything about Eric Holder getting out of jail. I don't know where Akademiks got that information from. You know what I'm saying? Again, these guys be on here drunk and all kind of other stuff. I don't know where he got that information from. I've never heard that. I've never heard this guy was getting out of nowhere. Are you kidding me? But
look how he treats that differently. Well, by the way, the similarities with Blockstar and Shitty Cuz both killed a rapper, right? Neither never rapped. Neither got no ties to no rap history.
Facts.
They're just two people who are known for killing rappers. That's the only story they could tell. He could validate interviewing Pop Smoke's killer, but let's see if he validates interviewing Nipsey Hussle's killer. Listen.
This was like a rude awakening.
Here we go.
Please. On principle.
Here we go. Here we go.
Who's to tell you that we go have a positive vibe?
Oh, here we go.
Fuck no. Hell no.
Wow.
Hold on.
Times, but I don't shy away from that shit.
If Eric Holder gets released tomorrow.
Eric Holder. This nigga has a clear voice. I mean, you can barely hear. He said if Eric Holder was a shitty because the guy who killed Nipsey Hussle. He's the one who killed Nipsey Hussle allegedly because Nipsey Hussle called him a snitch. He killed him right there. Remember, they got no problem interviewing the guy who killed Pop Smoke.
Facts.
Neither got any ties to hip hop, got no hip hop story, neither of them rap. Both to me are the same type of guy. If you would do it for Pop Smoke, why wouldn't you do it for Nipsey Hussle? You know why?
And this is where I feel like bro trying to be on some like West Coast, East Coast, inciting some type of something because bro, let me let everybody out there know whether you're on the East Coast, you in the UK, you down south, yo, Kiwi Head is not a representation of the coast. I need y'all to know that. Nor do the coast look at him like he's some viable hip-hop platform. We don't. Don't listen to Whack 100 and these other people who like, yeah, he's needed in the... No, he's not. He doesn't even provide anything for hip-hop at this point. He doesn't.
All of them goddamn Crips over there in LA wouldn't let that shit happen. Listen to how his answer changes.
Ooh.
Here it goes.
I'll be lying if I said Lil Tim didn't tap in.
Yeah.
Whoa. All I said is give me some time. I gotta let this whole storm settle.
By the way, I think even Lil Tim is different than I think Lil Tim is very different than Blockstar. I'm gonna tell you why. Lil Tim's story is kind of like Quando Rondo's story. That again, those are two rappers into it. He's the homeboy of the rapper. He's the homeboy of the rapper. And as well has pursued a rap career since then. You get what I'm saying? Very different from just this one kid who he just killed a rapper. But anyway, I digress. We're talking about, well, if you interview Pop Smoke Killer, why not interview Nipsey Hussle's killer? What's the difference?
Before I consider that.
Yo, because you know the old blockies know where your ass at.
Okay, but how would you feel about that? Do you think that Eric Holder should do an interview on this platform if it comes down to it?
Fuck no. Hell.
I'm gonna just tell you that question itself was playing brick. Like, what do you think, stupid? What do you think, Kiwi head? How do you think somebody gonna feel about that? It's a goofball. He be playing right in y'all face, bro. That's why I don't be having I don't have no remorse for none of y'all at this point. I'm gonna just be real because y'all let him play on you. Straight up. You let him play on you in front of 4.5 million subscribers. The niggas want to be mad at reaction channels about doing they one too. And this guy plays right in your face. And not only do he play in your face, he benefit off of it more than anybody. Anyone. You know what I'm saying? These reaction channels out here ain't getting the bread that he's getting off of bleeding you guys. Straight up. What are we talking about here? Kiwi head playing a cold game with his Trump comb over. Buttocks hair.
Why? What makes the situation different?
I can't be involved.
Watch Adam's face. This is how smart he is. And this is why I realize that. You see, one thing I give Adam the utmost credit for, you see all these gangbangers he be bringing on the platform, he just plays them like puppets. Like, he pushes a line with them, but he never fully oversteps. So this is him getting a gauge of, okay, what if I bring the nigga who killed Nipsey? And he's looking at him, and he's like, all right, cool. Yeah, I'm not going to do that one. Yeah, because he ain't trying to upset like his main hitter right here and his people. So he knows how to discern, but only when it was a rolling 60 Crip. Nipsey was a rolling 60 Crip. He's going to say why Adam shouldn't interview the other guy who also supposedly is a rolling 60 Crip, but he killed the most famous rolling 60 Crip, which is Nipsey. He's going to tell you why you shouldn't bring that on the platform.
It's in our backyard.
Yeah, I know.
First of all, he says something that's also important. He says it's in our backyard.
Flacco, pay attention, Flacco, because you do a lot of that and you're not from the land. You do a lot of that, bro. Pay attention.
Which also I agree is very important. And that's why I was saying also to Flacco. I was like, yo, Flacco, I don't know what you be doing out there, but trust me, even Adam ain't dumb. The reason why Adam taps into Chicago is because if he did the same thing with LA, he knows you're too much at risk. So he plays LA a little bit different than he would play Chicago, New York, or anywhere else. Right. And I understand that because shit, I played.
And he plays LA. I just want to let y'all know that he plays LA because it's a bunch of different gang members from LA who come on this platform as well and do the same type stuff. You know what I mean? He know what he could get away with and how far he could take things with certain individuals. That's what he knows. Nigga's not stupid.
When I mean played, like you deal with these places differently because you're not from there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you just gotta let see it then have that one. Yeah, I mean, because at the end of the day,
too much game.
Yeah, unless we getting paid some M's to where I'm finna move Bob's from up.
Nobody's gonna pay no jumper millions to interview.
And shame on anybody taking any bread to do that interview, bro. Like that go against all niggas' principles, morals, and integrity at the end of the day. This is what I be telling y'all when I be like, yo, I don't sell ass. This is what I mean about selling ass. Oh, a nigga pay me a meal ticket for the interview. And this the thing, just like Ak said right there, nobody's gonna pay you niggas a meal ticket, right? But this the thing. What Brick Baby is saying essentially is, hey, if the bag's big enough, I'm with it. If the bag's big enough, I'm with it to interview the dude who murdered my homie. That's crazy. Make that make sense to me. But again, I don't sell ass, so I don't know anything about that concept. I can't wrap my mind around that. You get me? But to each his own.
Interview shitty cuss. But you hear him also basically saying, unless we getting paid millions that I could move and I could get the fuck away from all of what's gonna happen in terms of backlash, why are we doing it? And you just watch Adam because he's thinking.
End of the
Nipsey
day,
too much game.
yeah. Unless we getting paid some M's to where I'm finna move Bob from up off of Slauson, like, because this is bigger than the homie.
Yeah.
Like, I could handle that. This is all the LA, and then it's like, who's to tell you that we gonna have a positive vibe the first time we see each other?
Because you haven't seen him.
I can say that.
Well, that's his little bro that you feel.
I'm gonna be real. I haven't seen no disgust or no outrage from Brick Baby. Again, I'm not trying to go in on Brick Baby or anything, but it's like I haven't seen this nigga speak out against what Eric Holder did in a manner that's like, yo, we not cool. Every time I hear him speak about it, he said it's his little brother. I mean, I remember one instance where he actually described the situation with Eric Holder and Nipsey as his little brother handling his candle. What? That's how you describe the murder of arguably one of the biggest Los Angeles rappers, legends, you know what I'm saying, activists, social justice leaders of our time. That's how you describe that? Your little brother, he handled his candle. What? That's crazy.
And
For the record, for anyone who's not catching on, he's talking about shitty cuz who was responsible for the Nip situation. But either way, all right, I have to acknowledge that, like,
R.I.P. Nip.
on rest in peace, Nip.
please,
On
The
principle,
fucking
Rest in peace.
interviewing
One
the
of the
dude who killed
illest.
Nip is the same exact thing as interviewing the dude who killed Pop Smoke. But
It's on the bigger.
in terms of like the practical reality of doing that kind of interview, it might be
That'll
a
fuck
different
shit
thing.
up.
Okay, so it says so he admits in principle, which Adam's is usually good with logic. He was just twisted a little way. Yeah, in principle, it's the same. But when he says the practical reality, it means, man, fuck New York. New York ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing if I interviewed him.
Now, this is Akademiks gaslighting. This that stuff I'm talking about the coast, bro. He start kind of going a little crazy, which like what he's saying, let me tell you, he don't have boots on the ground in LA. He don't be in LA. He's never been in LA for no extended amount of time to where he could really get a grasp of things here. He don't know what he's talking about. I want to make this clear before he even gets into this. West Coast don't think New York is pussy. We don't. That's not a thing, bro. And we have relationships on the East Coast. A lot of folks have relationships on the East Coast. It's a bunch of hoods out there that come directly from the West Coast. You know what I'm saying? But Ak don't know that because Ak ain't really even outside where he's at. Ak's not outside of New York either, New Jersey either. He's not, bro. He's on the internet. He's on the YouTube streets. That's where he's at. So all this, they don't respect us and woo-doo, that's a lie. Before he even gets into this, that's a lie, bro. This nigga act crazy. He be off that juice early in the morning too. Big juice early. Golly.
Nigga who killed their beloved rapper. But the beloved rapper out here, I'm not gonna go fuck with an interview and kind of poke the hornet's nest with the guy who killed him. That's kind of what it means. Fuck New York.
Oh yeah.
No.
Especially being here in LA.
Yeah,
But, all right,
exactly.
Realistic. All right,
Yeah.
let's say he get.
Send him.
Okay, but there's a reason why that situation
Getting
is
out of
totally
LA.
unrealistic. Is
Yeah.
because Pop Smoke's killer got out after 5 years.
Yeah.
Shitty Cuz might never be on the streets again,
No, that's
or if
what
he
I
does,
said.
it'll be
If
in
he
20
got
years.
out, no, I said if he got out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, okay. He's not getting out. So this is a hypothetical. Okay.
Yeah, Ak, your ass was wrong. Misinformed. Where'd you even hear that he was getting out? Like, what, bro?
Like, what somebody's taking that interview was my point.
Yeah,
Like, I wasn't saying no jumper,
No, it's
but I'm
probably gonna be
saying
no-
it,
No big outlets taking that fucking interview.
Facts.
And one of the reasons nobody would do that interview is because none of the big outlets is because the thought would be, I want to be able to go to LA. And I think that's the difference. LA has like zero respect for the East Coast.
That is a lie. That is a lie, bro. Ak does not know what he's talking about from his house, where he don't go anywhere. That's really Flacco's big homie. Them niggas have an obscure view of things because they're not outside in the shit. So their view is a completely different view. You know what I'm saying? He's wrong about this. Let me make that abundantly clear. He is wrong.
That's a fact.
It's a fact.
I don't think no big outlet on the East, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't interview Shitty Cuz. Oh, detail to me how you blew Nipsey Hussle brains out on the pavement. No, like the fuck.
And bro, why do you keep saying that, bro? Like, show some respect. Show some respect to the family, the friends, the coast. You want to know what I think? I think that Akademiks has no respect for the West Coast. I've been watching him ever since this Drake and Kendrick back and forth, and he showed you in so many ways what he thinks about our coast. Pay attention to that as well. He don't fucks with us, bro. He don't at all.
Like, nigga,
and then be trying to tap in with AD and T-Rail and them, like, oh, like them is the homies, but speak like this about our coast. I don't think none of that shit is cool, period.
Catch me at LAX, nigga, and by the time they're done beating me, nigga, they beat me 3,000 miles back to New York or New Jersey. You get what I'm saying? But with New York, like, I think everybody looks at New York like them niggas is pussy. They're not going to do nothing, and we could do whatever we want. That's why they do that. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm sorry to say that, and I'm not trying to get nobody in New York upset. There's no East Coast outlet that's big that would interview Shitty Cuz for Nipsey. None. If LA don't touch it, nobody touches it. That's a fact. Think about this. If no LA outlet wants to interview Nipsey Hussle's killer, I ain't gonna say he ain't gonna get documentaries, whatever. I'm talking about a hip-hop media outlet. He can't come to the Breakfast Club and do an interview, nigga. He can't come do the Joe Budden podcast, nigga. He can't do my shit. He can't do none of this. He can't even go to Drink Champs would happen. He can't go to Gillian. He can't go to no sizable hip-hop media outlet on the East, and it's out of respect for the West. Oh, if they ain't fucking with you, we good. When it comes to the West, I think they look at the East like, you niggas is bitches. Yo, how you smoke that nigga Pop Smoke? Tell me.
And again, Adam is not no representation of our coast. I have to tell y'all that again. He is no representation of our coast. Just because a transplant nigga come out here and build a business don't mean that he is a representation or a spokesperson for our coast. Period. Akademiks is wrong.
Oh, you got a Pop Smoke Kush right there? Oh, where? Like, yeah, I think it's just a clear. It's somebody says Vlad is not an East Coast outlet. Vlad's a West Coast outlet. That's a fact. I think Vlad from New York, but is he from New York? No, I think he's from the West. Yeah, Vlad, he got an office out here, but I guarantee he wouldn't do that shit in New York. Nah, I guess, man, yeah, Vlad wouldn't do that shit. Get up.
Vlad wouldn't even do it. I don't believe Vlad would do the Eric Holder interview, but I'm going to be real. I probably have to think on that a little more, but just off the cuff, I'm going to say I don't think he would do that because I think that the difference between Adam and Vlad to me is Vlad truly knows what's going on in hip hop. You get what I'm saying? It's a difference between somebody who just comes set up shop and benefit off of the culture and somebody who was actually in the culture. You know what I'm saying? Vlad was a DJ. I don't even know if y'all are really aware of all that. Vlad was a whole DJ. You know what I'm saying? Before he started doing what he was doing. Somebody told me that the nigga sued Rick Ross and that's how he built the whole platform. I don't know anything about that. But what I do know is that the man was in hip hop before he was doing all this. You know what I'm saying? Again, Adam is not a representation of our coast. That's first and foremost. Second off, I need to watch his mouth with how he's describing shit that got to do with our coast, because all he does is disrespect us, whether it's crip walking or whatever. He always got some foul shit to say about us. Like if y'all niggas don't bounce on one leg and get sturdy out there, but you try to clown crip walking and Hoover stomping and blood walking and all that, like if it's line dancing. What sense do that make, bro? Be real with y'all. The nigga Akademiks gaslighting too, but the points that he drove home about Kiwi Head was absolutely right. Bro's a manipulator and he knows what he's doing. He picks and chooses the moments where he want to be, oh, I know this or I know that. Somebody who been on the coast for a while now, you know exactly what's up with all your infatuation with the gangs and the street culture. You know what's up, dude. You know what's up, but you play a funny ass game. Shit's disgusting. I'm gonna be real. Shame on Sky. I want to say that for the record too, because I know that was a play, and I don't know if he paid you or if it was just clout tokens or whatever, but I wouldn't even let this nigga play me like that. Straight up, even if it was supposed to be just, oh, we're doing this just for the content. You still wouldn't be able to play me like that. So shame on Sky. You know what I'm saying? But again, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash all three of those links. Follow me on Instagram, Discord, and TikTok. Y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think of this. I mean, I already know what the deal is. I knew this anyway. I thought that it was just fire the way that Akademiks broke that down. Maybe hearing from another coast or hearing from a different orator, y'all might could understand a little more, because a lot of y'all out there be just glazing everything Kiwi Head do, like, oh, it's some chick who be in my comments every video. She's disgusting, by the way. You're atrocious. Talking about Adam, you talk about Adam. Here's a this and here's a that. Adam's on my coast kicking up all this dust. Mind your business. How about that? How about that, little girl? Mind your business. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, for anybody who need any kind of promotion, you need help growing your platform, whether that's Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, contact @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Again, that's @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. She can help you get monetized. If you're already monetized, she can help you get the maximum amount of revenue from your bag. A lot of y'all niggas got the subs, the numbers, you feel me? But all your videos is yellow. You're not maximizing that bag. Contact @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. She will help you do that. Serious business inquiries only. So niggas in the comments talk about this, that, and the other. Hey, you're a bomb. You're a bomb. Leave Dre alone. She's doing good business out here. She's working with a plethora of different content creators, and she's got results to back it up. Don't pay attention to the haters. Contact her for the work. If you're serious and you really need that help, contact @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. But again, y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think about this. I think that both Akademiks and Adam 22 are gaslighters. I'm gonna be real. Act trying to kick up some East Coast, West Coast shit. Oh, they think we pussy. You're a lie. You're wrong. You know what I'm saying? And Adam, Kiwi Head, he just doing what Kiwi Head do. We already know that. But y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace. YouTube. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman, I before the E. Golly. I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So we got Big Act here, not the little one, the big one. You know what I'm saying? Big Act went in on Complex. He got named the #1 media personality podcast or whatever it was on their list. Now, Akademiks don't rock with Complex, and this has been since Everyday Struggle. They was doing all kind of little shifty stuff behind the scenes. They didn't want to pay people, even though these guys had the best hip-hop show. I don't want to say of all time, but I will say at the time, absolutely the best hip-hop debate show. It might be all time. I don't know if we've ever even seen a hip-hop debate show like Everyday Struggle. I used to watch that shit faithfully. I ain't even gonna lie to you. And Akademiks, he got the award and he's like, yo, that shit was backhanded. Y'all don't rock with me. And he just gave it up. He said, I don't give a about that award. The award don't mean nothing. Complex don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? Big Act in effect. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram for any content that I drop there. Also, go to the Discord. Follow up in the Discord. Good people, good vibes all the time. Also, smash that TikTok link. for any reels and stuff I post over there. Now, back to Big Act. I was having a conversation in my Discord with people about Act. They like, yo, I think he's got a deep-rooted problem. That's why he drinks and he behaves like that online, and he don't have no relationships in the industry with the higher ups, this, that, and the other. And I was explaining to people what he's gonna show you in this clip, right? When Ack was on his come up, everybody was kicking bro while he was coming up doing his content. They don't like the content he was doing, so they was dogging him. Who is this guy? Oh, chipmunk face, doing just dogging Akademiks in the beginning, even Everyday Struggle, the way Joe Budden used to come at him. But they had a understanding on that show. Yo, Ack is the new generation guy who cares about all the SoundCloud rappers, this, that, and Joe Budden was the old dude, the hip hop head. He know the history of hip hop in its inception, all that. And that was the clash. That was the dichotomy of the show. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of built like that. But, you know, Akademiks didn't get so much love on the come up. And I remember because I used to follow him. People was always talking about him. They never really accepted him ever. You know what I'm saying? And through all that, bro worked hard to get to the #1 spot. And I'm not talking about complex. I'm talking about in the culture. It doesn't matter what you feel about Akademiks. I often have many critique about different shit that he does. But what I can say is he is the #1 hip hop orator as of right now. Until somebody else comes and knocks him out of the spot or whatever, he is and will be for a cold while. Now, again, he worked himself into this position without the help of anybody. Straight up. He was doing his little stuff in his basement at first, making his content, getting his name out there. He built this platform that he has, all these millions of subscribers. You know what I'm saying? He built this by himself while everybody was kicking his back in. You know what I'm saying? So that's why Akademiks behaves the way that he does at this moment into the industry, because you guys never liked him. You didn't want him in here, and now you have to deal with him because he is who he is. And this is where you get Big Ack from. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people think, oh, it's alcohol, so this is that. I think that alcohol plays a part in it too. But I also think being a human plays a part in it. And niggas don't forget the things that was done and said about them on their way up by the people that he was probably looking up to at one point. Yo, all these different platforms, like, yo, I look at them, he trying to build something like this, and all y'all doing is dogging him, not looking at him like, oh, this is a young black brother trying to come up, do his thing in the industry. No, y'all kicked his back in. And now he's Big Ack, and everybody got a problem with it. Again, I often have critique on things Ack does, but I was feeling him on this rant. I'm not gonna lie to you. I felt this. But we gonna get into this content. Shout out Akademiks for getting that #1 spot that he don't give a damn about. Straight up, he don't care. I like that. I like that energy. Me, I'm not even gonna lie to you. This kind of energy, I like this energy. You wasn't rocking with me, cool. Stay there. That's the kind of energy I'm on. I ain't gonna lie to you. You don't want to rock with me? Okay, that's how you feel? Cool. Remember that. Because I will. Straight up.
For everybody, let me tell y'all this, because some people were trying to warn me. Ack, you just got warned. You just got given #1, all this crown shit. Let me tell you this. Complex, fuck y'all niggas. First and foremost, I was #1 before you even nominated me, my nigga. I didn't give a fuck.
He said, I've been the boy. What you talking about, nigga? I've been that.
I still don't give a fuck. I said thank you as a formality, but let me be clear. I read the little write-up. That shit was disrespectful to me, too. I don't give a fuck about the list. But you have to give me #1. You see, this year, if you didn't give me #1, your list wouldn't make sense. So let's make this very perfectly clear. My award isn't Complex telling me I'm #1. Bitch, I've been #1. I knew I was #1 from back then. I didn't need you niggas to tell me I was #1. This is not arrogance talking, but it's one of those things where niggas try to slick play you, where they're like, hey, we're giving you an award, but we're playing you. Listen, I read everybody who was on the top 20s, like, read down the reason why I ain't do it. I ain't do it for me, and I ain't do it on here because I ain't want y'all to know. But Complex wrote up a shit saying I was #1, but ain't say one positive thing about me. Hey, he was accused of this. He was this. People don't like him because he gossips. People don't like him because he's this. They ain't saying one positive thing. Motherfucker, let me give y'all the reality of it. I was number one before that shit. And honestly, really, y'all need me to talk good about the list because I'm number one. I could say fuck the list. How about that?
How about that? And this is what I want to say real quick, right? How you give a nigga a number one award, right? And then your write-up on it is like slander and you like dogging him. So again, I don't agree with everything Ak does, but I feel he is well within his right to have this response to what happened. I didn't see the write-up, you know what I mean? But he's saying all they did was talk about, oh, he's got this charge, this, that, and the other. All y'all doing is kicking his back end, but you giving him an award. That's like a backhanded compliment. You know what I'm saying? And I feel him on this again. Shout out Big Ak. Do your thing, brother.
Y'all don't want the person saying who's number one saying fuck the list. And I am saying fuck the list. So fuck any of y'all niggas who is Millie Mall and niggas, oh my God, I'm on the list. Man, them niggas had to put me number one. Facts. I don't like how y'all be playing games with a nigga like me. Because in reality, I didn't do this shit for a bunch of niggas like y'all who created a list after you start cloud chasing. I was at Complex with Joe when y'all niggas wasn't shit. I remember when y'all came to me, y'all fired 100 people saying, hey, we've been studying your YouTube channel. I don't want to play no games with no Complex. This is not arrogance talking. I'm speaking as if when people try to sometimes backhand compliment you, when I see, oh, nigga, a bitch told me yesterday, was like, oh, congratulations. What are you talking about? Oh, they jumped the list. You're number one. Really? Not one of y'all niggas even reached out.
And I want to say,
think I'm about to like be like over here, like, oh my God, nigga.
I want to say this too. Given he doing the rant and he don't give a about the Complex list and all that, I want to tell y'all he is bothered by it, and rightfully so. You know what I mean? Y'all still doing me like this, and I'm in the number one spot. He's like hip hop stepchild or something, but the stepchild that runs it. It's kind of crazy to me. That's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? You give the man the number one award. You don't say nothing to him about making number one on the list. You know what I'm saying? Then you do a slanderous write-up about him in giving him the number one spot. Like, you could just left Champ off the list. I know that's how he feeling. Might as well just left me off the list. Straight like that.
I'm just using the moment to just shit on the other niggas. But at the end of the day, I've been number one before y'all niggas said it. I don't give a fuck what y'all said. It's the same thing with BET. They clowns too. they refuse to nominate me. I don't give a fuck. It's cool. So for anybody who thought that because y'all gave me some fake award or some fake number one that Ak is gonna kowtow, I don't give a fuck about the list. I'm number one this year. Don't give a fuck. Fuck the list. And also, I don't like how y'all try to play me with the list, even though I was number one. So I just say that to say for any independent creator coming up, y'all could use this list as a validation. But I'm telling you, as a nigga who's number one this year, fuck it. I ain't gonna change a motherfucking thing I say, a motherfucking thing I do. Okay? I'm not here to try to impress y'all niggas. As long as the fucking people keep watching me, I'ma always be number one according to the culture. And all the moments y'all be mad about that I keep getting, oh, why Drake do this and why Kendrick say this, but it's still gonna happen. Man, I went to watch on some real shit. I ain't even trying to like big it up type shit, but look, chat, I was in back, nigga, I was kind of feeling, I'm like, oh, I'm number one. Look at this, chat, real talk. Complex media list. Watch this. This is why I'm saying fuck this shit. My nigga, y'all gonna try to throw me number one thinking I'm just a hoe. And then all of, like, go read everything they said about me. They just shitting on me the whole time. It's like one of those, like, oh, we had to give him number one. Like, this nigga ain't shit, though. Bruh. They got false information. Nigga, I ain't got no ex-girlfriend. Nigga, they talking about, oh, he got some all type of civil case.
Damn. excuse me. Damn, they said on a piece of this, they said he represents what rap fans and rappers prioritize in the hip hop media right now. Not necessarily truth or ethics, but entertainment. Like, damn, bro, come on, man. You can't do big act like that. Do you wonder why he give you the crash out? Come on, man. And I'm gonna just be real. Don't nobody really rock with Complex anyway, unless it's sneaker shopping. So it's like, you might as well not have put him on the list because he dogging y'all out. And you better believe that all the millions of people that follow him, they not gonna rock with y'all either. So that you probably shot yourself in the foot even putting him on the list and doing this. Straight up, because he probably wouldn't have had the rant. Have you ever given him a regular write-up like everyone else? You know what I'm saying? Or I don't know about everyone else, but I'm saying, had you have given him a regular write-up, he probably wouldn't have even went on this rant. He probably would still feel like Complex ain't nothing, but maybe he don't give y'all this time. You know what I'm saying?
Since he got this going on, this nigga got what? Bro, y'all niggas, I appreciated number one till I read this shit. I'm like, man, they just kicking your back in saying they had to do it. So I actually agree with it. Fuck y'all niggas. I don't care about y'all award. And I think it's only right when I'm number one for me to say, because if I'm number 2 or number 3, or number 4 or number 5, and I say y'all gonna be like, oh my God, well, you just mad he's not number 1. Well, the moment that I'm number 1, fuck you, Complex. Thank you. Y'all niggas was forced to put me number 1, nigga. And at the end of the day, wait till y'all see the hell I'm about to cause till next year. Y'all gonna be in another pickle because y'all gonna be like, damn, he did say fuck us last year. Are we gonna put him back number 1 or on the list? Y'all make that decision for yourself, okay? As I said, when I gave Joe credit last year for being number 1, yeah, it means something, but I already felt like I was the nigga already. So get over it. Yeah, niggas must thinking I'm like, oh my God, like they crowned me. Out of here, nigga. Nigga, I knew I was crowned when I looked at my audience. When I looked at the people who fuck with me, when I look to that screen right there, when I click on this live stream window and I said, oh, we got 14,000 people watching me right now. Nigga, that's the crowning. You think I want to hear Complex? Nigga, I sat there at Complex with Joe Budden, nigga, the 2 greatest media personality of this era. Facts.
I just want to second that. That's how I feel. So facts.
And when we asked them niggas for more than $10,000 a month to do 5 episodes a fucking week, them niggas looked at us and said, no. So of course them dumbass niggas is gonna come back around and be like, oh, the 2 biggest in the world is Joe Budden and Akademiks. Nigga, we asked out for more than 10 grand a month. And y'all like, oh my God. Oh, can we? You know what happened after that? Y'all want to correct the story? I'll correct the story. After they wouldn't give Joe what he wanted. And by the way, I didn't know what I was worth. After that, Joe went on to make 10 times as much, and I went on to make 15 times as much. Thank you for the accolades, but until anything is changed, y'all don't need to remind me. Me and Joe Budden is 1 and 2. One day he's 1, the other day I'm 1. One day he's 2, the other day I'm 2.
Nigga said the Spider-Man meme is me looking at Joe. You hear me? Shout out Joe Budden.
I don't need Complex to tell me. Every time they keep putting us on lists, I keep remembering that they fucked it up. I was in tears. I was in my feelings trying to ask niggas why Joe and me couldn't keep doing a show for more than 9 months, the greatest rap show ever. I don't want to hear no number ones. Good for y'all niggas. And by the way, just truthfully, I just don't give a fuck. So, you know what I mean? This year, I knew y'all had to do it. But the reason why y'all had to give me number 1 is because both rappers acknowledged it. These niggas don't want to give me. I know some people like, yo, Act, yo, why you going crazy on them? They didn't want to give me no awards, bro. The reason why I started off earlier today and I said Drake, when the beef started, Drake was like, Act, I look at you're the biggest in media. If you don't talk about it, nobody talks about it. These are the niggas would have never gave me that accolade. They used to try to play me. So again, respectfully, it took me being number one to say I do appreciate the accolade, and I look at it as y'all just couldn't ignore it no more. So I'll take it, but I know we not locked in. How am I number one for y'all shit? I find out. I find out with the rest of the people. I don't get nobody hit me up like, oh, Ak, do you want to go do an interview for this? Ak, you want to speak about your plight to get to number one? Nobody did that. So I'm not one of them niggas who's begging for people acknowledgement. And by the way, I could tell you this right now. Most of the people who are in the space I'm at, they feel the same way. Fuck y'all niggas. So at the end of the day, for the people who might think, oh, Ak is just I already thought I was number one. I was waiting on y'all niggas to catch up. The chat knew we were number one. We're waiting on y'all to catch up. I digress though. The point of me even saying that was basically saying that if you've seen an accolade or heard about an accolade, oh, Ak is finally number one, and you're like, oh, Ak is he's gonna shape up, he's gonna become this person. I'm here to tell you that I've never been the guy who conformed for the industry. When they gave me the number one ranking, what it told me was that you need to make the industry conform to you. That was the last infinity stones that I needed. So from
niggas just created an animal. This nigga said that was the last infinity stone I needed. Y'all probably should have just left Ak alone. Golly, this nigga put his hand up and said, nigga, I got all the infinity stones. I snap on you. Snap on you niggas. That's crazy.
Now on, and from forever, I have no conforming for y'all in terms of opinion, in terms of toning it down, in terms of not saying certain shit. Y'all get with the program. Because the niggas who be on y'all program wasn't on y'all list. And I know a lot of niggas who be on y'all program. So, at least for the next year, and thank y'all for the accomplishment, welcome to the Akademiks era of being yourself. Complex, I still love you. We have a strained relationship, but I still love you. I don't like whoever did the write-up of this. Don't talk about me if you're going to sneak this the whole time.
And see, that right there, he like, yo, Complex, I still love you. That's what lets me know he does care about what these people think, though. You know what I'm saying? He went on that whole rant right there, right? And then said, Complex, I still love you. We just got a funny relationship. And I don't like who did the write-up. Yo, dog. Complex cleared that write-up. You know what I'm saying? You got to have a problem with Complex too. But again, this is a man who remembers everything that was said about him on his way up. He remembers how every single person did him on his way up. And now he up there. You know what I'm saying? Now he up there. Y'all just created a beast. They probably should have just not said his name, left that man alone. Golly, when a nigga put his hand up and said that was the last infinity stone I needed, that's all I needed to see. Golly. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. Also, smash that TikTok link. Follow me for any content that I post over there. I want y'all to comment down below and let me know what y'all think about this. I want y'all to let me know, do y'all think that Everyday Struggle was the best hip-hop debate show of all time? Because I'm almost swaying that way. I'm going to be real. I don't know too many hip-hop debate shows in general. I feel like the niggas win off of that alone. You know what I'm saying? Let alone the content of each show. Every episode was a banger. When one of them wasn't there, we was disappointed because their dynamic together was everything. Now, I know niggas hate Ak. I know niggas hate Joe Budden. But that was some of the coldest content that we ever got that we'll never get back. But just be real with y'all. And to me, it just might be one of the greatest. It might be the greatest hip hop debate show of all time. But y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think about that. Let me know what y'all think about this nigga getting the last Infinity Stone. That's crazy. Now, for anybody who's looking for any kind of promotion, you need help growing your social media, whether that's Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, contact at Drea the Virgo. That's at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. She'll help you with whatever you need help with. She'll comb through your analytics, let you know what you need to do to get where you want to go. She's got analytics, everything to back up what she can do. She's been working with a plethora of different content creators, getting their numbers up, getting their watch hours up, monetizing them, helping them get the maximum amount of monetization from their channels. And she could do it for you too. Again, that's at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Y'all comment down below and let me know what you think about all this. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace. YouTube. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I before the E. Golly. I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. I want to start this by saying RIP YBC Duel. I know he was Mr. Disrespectful and all that, but a nigga don't like to see folks lose their life in no kind of way, shape, form, or fashion. That's just not it. You know what I'm saying? Prayers to bro, family, and friends, and hopefully all that violence stop. Now, what I want to speak on is this guy right here, Brandon Buckingham. I never knew nothing about, bro. This is not the kind of content I follow because, again, I'm from the hood. I don't want to travel through nobody's hood and see the trenches. That's not what I'm into. I'm all better living. I don't want to leave my hood to then go to somebody else's hood and travel through the trenches. That's not what I'm into, right? So this kind of content don't really do it for me. But I stumbled upon, bro, with the YBC Duel video. Now, bro had a video before, released a video a day before YBC Duel died, right? Or was murdered, excuse me. Shot 10 times in a car. But bro basically conducted an interview where he went through bro's hood. It was gunshots that you could hear on camera. Bro made jokes about the ops in the video, all kind of stuff, just shit he shouldn't be doing at all. You know what I'm saying? Stuff that YBC Duel probably shouldn't even have bro doing as well. You know what I'm saying? But again, this is what we do. We invite everybody to the barbecue, right? Oh, yeah. Come over here to my hood. Let me tell you all the crimes and all the things we do and show you our guns. Show you our illegal guns that we got on. It's just crazy to me. It's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? But since that video, Brandon Buckingham has been getting a lot of backlash, death threats, this, that, and the other. And I mean, that kind of comes with stuff like that, right? I mean, I don't know. But anyway, bro wanted to get on here, make this video. I thought that it was to just express condolences, you feel me, for the loss. I mean, he was just with bro, right? That's gotta feel some kind of way. You was just with him. You shot a whole music video with him. You had the blowers all in the camera doing it up. Oh, yeah, with the lasers, extendos. You had all that. You was just doing it up with him, mobbing through his hood. You feel me? From sunrise to sundown. That's how long the little mini doc, whatever it was, that's how long it was. You saw them during the daytime, and it went well into the nighttime. He took him to the hoods, talked to different people from his hood, this, that, and the other. And again, I thought that this was about the backlash that he's getting and just trying to express some remorse, maybe even accountability. YBC Duel, a lot of people say like he asked for that, the way that he moved, and I would second that. You know what I'm saying? You can't move a certain way and think that it don't warrant certain reactions, right? So that's that. But what I will say is this video definitely amped up the set, if you would. For sure it did. You know what I'm saying? It glorified him, making him look like, oh, he's the boogeyman out here, this, that, and the other. Literally, that's how it made him look. You know what I'm saying? The moment that YBC Duel was introduced to the video, right? He paused the screen, he put bro on the screen, and then he boom, 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 did gunshots around. Just trash to me. Trash to me. You know what I'm saying? Now, again, I thought that this was just him trying to express remorse. Yo, man, it's not like that. I wasn't trying to do none of that. But it seemed like he want to attack Akademiks. Instead of using this little 6 minutes to express remorse, condolences for the loss of life, he want to go at Ak. That's weird. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for that algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Bro has a mayonnaise shirt on. Smash that Discord link. Follow me on Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. Bro really has a mayonnaise shirt on. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post over there. Now we're gonna get into this. We'll get to this video. The mayonnaise shirt is fitting, though. That's what I'll say. Straight up.
I do not even want to be making this video, but I feel like after almost a week since this incident happened, I need to talk about it.
And I don't have this on like 1.5. He's just talking this fast. Why? I don't know. Why you're in a rush to get through this video? I don't know. Because your ass spent from sunrise to sundown walking all through YBC Duel's hood. You know what I'm saying? You slow walk that. You ain't want to slow walk this one? Pay attention.
I do not even want to be making this video, but I feel like after almost a week since this incident happened, I need to talk about it. Obviously, y'all know I recorded a video with YBC Duel within 24 hours. He unfortunately passed away. Rest in peace to Duel. My condolences go out to his friends, his family, everyone that cared about him. But I definitely need to clarify a few things up here. First of all, I met Duel during the filming of my Skrilla video.
Look how fast he gets through the condolences. And those are the only condolences in this video. Just don't be fooled. Look how quick he gets through those condolences. And sorry, condolences, but I want to talk about me.
A few things up here. First of all, I met Duel. Peace to Duel. My condolences go out to his friends, his family, everyone that cared about him. But I definitely need to clarify a few things up here. First of all, I met Duel during the filming of my Skrilla video, right? He wanted to do a video with me. He really wanted to do it. I fuck with Duel for sure. Everyone that knows Duel knows I fuck with him. Anyone's trying to act like I set him up or I wanted this to happen is like sick in the head, like a sick, twisted person. Why would I want someone that I just did a video with, someone that I was planning to go out to Chicago with, to St. Louis with? Why would I want something bad to happen to them for my own gain? Like what? So I can get 1 million views? That is insane. That is not worth it at all. And not only that, the car that he ended up passing in, unfortunately, was not shown in my video, not in a single frame. It's not
just denying all accountability. Again, you produced a viral video a day before this man was murdered. And you wanted to, the cars that was in the video was not in the cars. So look at the screenshot. Look at the screenshot. Come on, bro. This is atrocious.
a single frame of my video, that white car he passed away in. But he unfortunately had shown it online before, so people may have seen that, but it was not in my video whatsoever. Also, the location he passed away in Olney was not a location that we visited at all during our video shoot, right? We went to 42nd, 43rd, went to the Galleria, we went bowling, we did all this stuff, but we did not go to Olney. So people trying to say I gave up his location is insane. Not only that, but the video was filmed on May 13th. It wasn't filmed the same day or the day before. I also need to clarify, the first...
That doesn't make a difference, bro. That makes zero difference.
7 minutes of the video where I'm talking about the drama and the beef and the war between YBC and CCK. Duel wanted all that information in the video. He asked me to put that in the video. He wanted the intro to talk about all his friends that had passed and this. I'm
gonna run that back so y'all could just see this. These are his DMs, or this is a one DM. That's what I'll say, because he could have showed the conversation, but you know what I'm saying. This is one message that YBC Duel sent him. And this is all the stuff that he wanted in this video. Now, again, y'all know who he was, Mr. Disrespectful, for sure. A lot of people said this was coming anyway. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And look what he do. This is what we do, though. We invite everybody to the barbecue. Oh, come do it up in my hood. I want you to talk about all these different people. Talk about the crimes. I want to show you the guns I have on me. That's crazy. We definitely not gonna act like Duel ain't have nothing to do with his demise. That's what we're not going to do. We're not going to sit here and do that. He absolutely did, but we're not going to act like other factors didn't play a part in that, like Buckingham is trying to do. Straight up.
Information in the video. He asked me to put that in the video. He wanted the intro to talk about all his friends that had passed and the whole like legacy of the back and forth and what happened. He specifically asked me. He helped me write that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say all the information is true or whatever, but I'm just saying he helped me put that together.
It's another nasty point. I'm not going to say all that was true. Hey, bro, aren't you supposed to be some kind of journalist? So you only going with one side, what one side's saying. And bro said right here, that's nasty work. Bro said, I don't know if it was true, but we did it. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. That's your friend. This all. Yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, it could have been false, but, you know, we did it. Trash.
Wanted it to be that way. He approved of every part of the video. I sent it to him multiple times. I took out everything he wanted to take out. There is nothing in that video that Duel did not want in that video. And the last time that I spoke to Duel on the phone, 19 hours before he passed away, he was saying he loved the video and he was so excited to see how many views it was
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. He said on the phone. He made it a point to say, I talked to him on the phone. Like, there are no text message receipts for this. I don't believe that. Why is he DMing you? If you got his line, why is he DMing you about points that he won in the video? This is shit I pay attention to, right? You said you was on the line with him. Then why are we sending DMs? Okay.
and like thank you and all the shit, and we were excited, bro. Like we were really excited and we were making plans to do other stuff. So not a single one of these people that are coming at me thought like, oh, maybe someone that Brandon's actually friends with, actually has a relationship with, passed away and he's grieving. They just went and blindly started attacking me and going off saying all these crazy stuff.
And yeah, bro, look at how you're doing this video now. I don't see no sense of remorse. You're like, oh, one of my friends passed, so that's not your friend. That's not your friend, Buckingham. Stop playing, bro. And why don't I feel any sense of condolence, remorse, anything? I don't feel nothing. It's like you trying to get something off. That's what you're trying to do. Straight up, this is nasty. And shame on everybody inviting these niggas to the cookout. Hey, I'm going to tell y'all this too. I don't know where this cookout at. I won't be there. I won't be there. White girl rap Lil Baby. She part of the barbecue. Niggas exploiting black culture. They invited to the barbecue. I don't want no parts of this barbecue. Straight up.
Pop some stuff on screen if you guys want to pause the video and watch some of the stuff that they're saying about me. But it is absolutely crazy. And I'm getting mad people wishing death upon me, wishing death upon my families, tell me they hope I don't meet my baby daughter, which is fine. You know, it's the internet. You can say what you want. But something that really pissed me off is this fat, drunk, woman-beating bum, DJ Akademiks.
Now, this is where things go left, and this is where, bro, is super atrocious to me. You took all of, 3-4 seconds to express condolences to Duel and his family and friends, all of 3 seconds. Now watch this. Somebody's got an axe to grind with Akademiks. That's crazy.
My baby daughter, which is fine. You know, it's the internet. You can say what you want. But something that really pissed me off is this fat, drunk, woman-beating bum, DJ Akademiks, says this about me when he watches the video.
I will say, and I don't know this Brandon Buckingham guy. He might be like the Andrew Callahan guy who's not really into hip hop. He's just kind of, oh, I'm just gonna be the white boy voyeuristic type of look. So he's not like Traplo Ross. Traplo Ross, you could tell, like he's at least caring about the culture somewhat.
So he doesn't even know.
That's nasty. An axe in bed with Traplo Ross. They're butt buddies, but he's not actually for the culture. No, he's not. No, he's not. So let's stop that. All these guys are the same.
He looks at me for 1 second and says that I'm not for the culture. I'm not a fan of rap music, and says I'm voyeuristic. What has DJ Akademiks ever done? He's always sitting behind his computer screen. He's really a fat.
Because he's not voyeuristic. That's what that is. You are. You want to pack up and go to these different trenches. Who even does that? Like I always say that, bro. Anybody who's from the trenches, you from the hood, don't nobody want to see that. We know what it's about. But y'all are so intrigued. Y'all watch us under a fucking microscope, and you just so intrigued and interested in all the death and destruction and chaos that you want to pack up and go to these places and get the stories firsthand. That's voyeuristic. You don't come from anywhere like this. It's not safe. It was bullets being let off, guns being shot in the video that you did with Duel. Oh, I can hear gunshots right up there. They sound pretty close. Yeah, because you're a voyeur. You like that. Culture vulture, man. The fuck?
Bitch. He's a fat, drunk bitch sitting behind his computer screen, watching my video, reacting to my video, saying that I'm voyeuristic, right? He's being voyeuristic about me. He's never even done anything. He's literally afraid to go outside. He's never even been outside. And I'm not trying to act tough because I know I'm a super civilian. I'm not about that life. But bro, I'm really...
But you're popping it like you are. Maybe all the guns that you hold in the video or something make you feel away. Because that's how you're popping it. Everybody know academics don't go outside. We know that. What are you telling us that we don't know? That's not even Axe's whole thing, going outside and going to the trenches. That's not his thing. This guy is sick, bro. This guy is sick.
Risking my life, going out here, going into these people's communities and immersing myself in their environment. And
I pause this every 5 minutes because he every 2 seconds, because he says something every 2 seconds, going into these people's community. I have to highlight that. Who is these people? These people is us. The same people inviting him to the cookout. Going into these people's community. That sounds crazy. Nobody asked you. No, you don't have to do this. People could ask you, yo, come over here and do this. You could be like, yo, I'm not, that's not really my thing. I'm not interested in it. But you are. But you are. Then you want us to feel, I'm risking my life going into, yeah, because that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do, Buckingham. Fuck, you think you're supposed to get an attaboy cookie because you packing up, going into the trenches, making bread off of these documentaries? Stop playing.
Going out here, going into these people's communities and immersing myself in their environment and building real relationships and building real friendships. Look at DJ Akademiks, all his most viewed things is like, this person is in court, this person got arrested, this person got killed. He's sitting at home talking about it. He never said shit about Duel till he died. He's profiting off Duel's death. He didn't say anything about him until Duel passed away. Meanwhile, I'm hanging out with Duel, doing all this shit with Duel while he's alive. But Akademiks didn't do shit, but he gets the pass. No one's flaming Akademiks, even though he never...
Caucasoid, we flame Akademiks. We flame Akademiks for everything that he does. But you know what this is? This is our culture. And you don't dictate a damn thing in our culture, but your stupid videos. That's all you dictate. You don't tell us, hey, say something to him about this. We do. We check ours. And you know that if you knew anything about this culture. Fuck is he talking about? What are you talking about, dude? Niggas be out of pocket. These people be out of pocket. These people be out of pocket.
Even mentioned Duel until he passed away. And now that he's dying, he wants to talk about him and say this, and he wants to talk bad about me when Akademiks is really a pussy, bro. He's only going to put hands on a woman. He's a bitch. He is really a bitch. So I did not want Akademiks saying shit about me. This is not what I wanted to happen. I did not get Duel killed. I would never have set Duel up. I would never want any of that stuff. And you have OT7 Kwani saying stuff right now online, bro.
I'm going to bring Brandon to the city, though, and show y'all how to really do the interview, like, and not die a day after. You feel me? Like, but yeah, though, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna bring Brandon to the city and really go through every hood, like every part of every hood.
To everyone saying I was just trying to make money off Duel and exploit the situation and
don't even understand what the point of that was, except a shameless plug. Oh, see, OT7 Kwani wants me to do this too. What was the point of that? Okay.
Fit off of suffering and shit. If I was trying to do that, wouldn't I go do a video with OT7 Kwani? I guarantee you Vlad or Akademiks or Adam22 or any of these people will go capitalize off the situation, go do a video with Kwani. You know it's going to touch a mill, it's going to do all this stuff, and I'm not doing that. Ask yourself, why am I not doing that? Why am I not going to go do a video with OT?
Because you got all the backlash from this goofball. Had nobody been threatening your life, your family, this, that, and the other, you probably would. Stop playing, dude. Weird Al Yankovic with a mayonnaise shirt on, bro. Ain't no mayonnaise at the barbecue, gang. What?
Seven Quantity, right? It's because I really fucked with Duel, bro. I did not want any of this shit to happen. This is all a nightmare situation. And all these other bloggers and interviewers and reporters, they would capitalize off of this shit. They would immediately be on their way to Philadelphia to go do a video with Quantity. And I am not doing that. And I don't even want to make this video, bro. Today is the 5-year anniversary of my brother's birthday who passed away, bro. Like, I'm supposed to be spending time with my family and fucking mourning.
Then why did you do it then? Then why'd you do it? If this is the day, then what made you do it on this day? Like, all this stuff is staged and acted. Pay attention, bro. Like, what do that even got to do with anything, bro? We don't even know you. We don't know your brother or none of that. Niggas die every day, B. Straight up. You want to put a picture of your brother up and, you know what I'm saying, RIP to your brother, for sure. But what do we care about that, bro? You supposed to be addressing Duel in the video that you just made a day before his untimely demise. Why are you like, what? What? Again, I want y'all to pay attention. It was all of 3 seconds where he addressed Duel, his condolences to his family and friends. It was all of 3 seconds, bro. Speed talking. This nigga sound like side effects of an Ozempic commercial. You know how they do Ozempic and diarrhea and you might die. That's how he talking. Disgusting. Your mayonnaise shirt.
The death of my brother, and I have all these people on the internet just going off and off about me, trying to make me out to be this evil person. I got Lawrence Burney, this guy who writes articles for GQ and the Baltimore Sun. Look at what this guy said about me, bro. Call me an emotionless leech, like saying that I'm like exploiting people and taking advantage of them. Duel was 25 years old. You guys know that, right? YBC Duel was 25 years old, bro. He is not a little kid. He knew what he was doing, right? You know what comes with this shit. If you go out in the streets and you're involved in shit, you know what comes with it. If something bad were to happen to me or anyone I'm in a video with, you can't just blame someone for that, right? Like Duel had posted before on his Instagram how he had 150K on his head. I don't know if that's true or what the deal is with that, but that's what he was saying. He was saying there was money on his head, right? Yes. You can't blame me because something bad happened, bro. Like bad shit, if I keep going and doing these videos in the hood, bad shit is going to keep happening. You want to know why? Because bad shit happens in the hood all the time. It's like blaming the weatherman for it raining. Like, bro, it's going to happen whether or not I come there or not. And this video also is not monetized. And I know you guys are going to say what you're going to say. YouTube puts ads on shit regardless. It is not monetized. So before you try to say I'm profiting off shit, bro, it isn't even monetized. So everyone that...
And you are profiting. You talking to stupid people. You trying to talk to stupid people. Niggas who do YouTube know what this is about. Yo, sometimes I have a video and it's not even monetized, right? And you know what I do? I throw it out there anyway. I might get 5,000, 10,000 views, maybe sometimes more, right? And no, I didn't get no money off of that. But you know what I got? I got impressions, I got views, and I got subs. So you're still benefiting off this video where you're not expressing any condolence. You're trying to back yourself out of a situation and dog DJ Akademiks. Somebody who's really in the culture. Really in the culture. Despite how we feel about him, this, that, and the other, he's really in the culture. Straight up. That's crazy. I'm not monetizing off this, so this is doing anything for me. Yeah, it is. Stop playing, bro. You talking to idiots. Niggas ain't stupid, but you probably think we are.
Knows Duel, everyone that's friends with Duel, knows the real situation. Everyone else is just talking from a distance, man.
I hear you say you about to do a joint with Young Threat. How'd that come about?
Shit. You know, I fuck with them niggas though. I don't know, like that shit just is like I found out about threatening them though through Brandon Buckingham. I don't know if you know who he is, but like he like a little nigga that Brandon. That's my man too. I fuck with Brandon. But
oh, that was cute. That was cute. This guy's disgusting. Again, I didn't know about him until I found the YBC Duel video, and it was interesting in the beginning. And the more that the video went on, I just found like, oh, I got a disdain for this dude because I don't like how he's doing it. I don't like how he's perpetuating any of this. And it's real cool to do this, right? When you could go back wherever you from. It looks sunny. It look at all the greenery around. It look like there's no gunshots where he's standing right now. None, son. That's what it looked like to me. You feel me? You get to go play games. You get to go play hood. You know what I'm saying? Pull up the Philly. You got the switchies. You all burner edition. You get to play gangster and then hop back in your car with your Mormon homeboy back to the greenery where it's safe. Bro's disgusting. If this is your first time to the channel, please Like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link, follow me on Instagram, shoot me any content you want me to react to there. Join up in the Discord, smash the TikTok link. And y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think of this. I think this nigga's disgusting, bro. I cannot even lie to nobody. Like, just foul, if you ask me. Then spend the majority of the video saying, I didn't do nothing, and talking about academics, bro. This man dead. That's crazy to me. Now, for anybody looking for any kind of promotion or marketing for their social media, whether that's Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, contact @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Again, that's @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. She working with a bunch of different content creators. She'll comb through your analytics, let you know what you need to get right. All you gotta do is let her know where you're trying to go, what you're trying to do, and she can help you do that. She's working with a bunch of different content creators. You feel me? And she's got proof to back up all the claims. It's not a scam. This is not a finesse. It's just good work. If you hit a roadblock or you ran into a wall trying to do this content and you think you might need a little help, contact @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think of this. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace. King Troll, what that shit do, y'all? What y'all on? I was in the studio late as fuck. This nigga Keys knocked out. See, smoked too much. Shit sliding. Spaz, what it do? NL, I see you, gang. My nigga Jay in the building. Billy Mack, what it do? Shout out all my good people, man. Smash them likes on y'all way in here. Smash them likes on y'all way in here. What's up, bro? Y'all seen Kiwi Head new track? Blanco, what it do? Blanco in the building. My nigga Zay in here, Poltergeist Classics. What that shit do, y'all, man? We in here on a Saturday, you feel me? I was just like, man, let's do it up. Let's do it up, because I want to talk about a few things, you know what I'm saying? That Kiwi Head track, niggas not gonna like my opinion, because I think it's tight. Niggas ain't gonna like that, but hey, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? I can't lie to nobody, you know what I mean? I mean, I could, but I won't. Kiwi Head was solid on that one. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Kiwi Head was solid. Can't, you know what I mean? I feel like Big Sad can't really do much wrong in my book. I'm not talking about no street shit. I'm talking about musically. Musically, Big Sad really don't miss. He's probably the most consistent nigga in Los Angeles when it comes to making just good music. Straight up. And he put fucking Kiwi Head on the song. I was so disappointed that it was a banger. I was tight. But it is what it is. I ain't gonna sit over here and lie about it. Me, I ain't. I'm not. What's up with y'all on this Saturday? What's good with y'all? Niggas like garbage. That shit trash, gang. He be having too many facts. He be having zesty bars, no cap. But this the thing. He was way better on this than he was on that booty ass no jumper cipher. You feel me? He was way better on this. I ain't even gonna lie. And then he I feel like I'm giving Kiwi Head too much credit, but it was like, yo, I like music, right? And it's like, damn, he was a part of that. I'm tight Big Sad, like, let him be a part of that. He should have hopped on a Kiwi Head song. You know what I mean? Because it's just like, damn, you gave him a solid record. You know what I mean? But we gonna go over that though. Pardon me, y'all, my allergies and shit. We gonna go over that though. You feel me? We gonna definitely go over that. That's the first thing we're gonna go over. Then we're gonna get into Brandon Bukkake and Akademiks. I don't like Brandon Bukkake. I know how I feel about bro. You know what I'm saying? He got Duel killed. He helped get Duel killed because Duel's actions ultimately got him killed too, right? But it was that documentary he made glorifying all the shit and yeah, ain't nobody outside, all that. Niggas thought that shit was cute. Niggas thought that shit was cool. You know what I'm saying? So, well, we gonna get into that. But what's up? What y'all think? For real, facts. Shout out to whoever wrote for Kiwi on me, because that's what I'm saying, bro. Shout out Sexy Nate. Like, yo, let's be honest. Like, yo, we could, like, it's a time and a place for everything, right? You're like, hey, NJK, boom, yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. But we just talk about this song right here specifically. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like it wasn't Garbito. It wasn't Basura. It wasn't Cacando. It wasn't. Not to me. That first one was ass. Ass. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Everybody on that shit was ass except for Almighty. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna lie. And I can't lie, Flockiana. Big Mama verse was hard. Big Mama verse was tight on that cipher. I ain't even gonna lie to nobody. Nigga said Naeem ain't good in his hood. That what he said. What you talking about, Big Mama? Nefarious, salute, gang. Welcome to the gangland. You know what I'm talking about? All that. Saucy Santana wrote for him. That's jokes. He's not savvy enough to push the pin. This the thing though, but he thirsty enough to try. And like, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, what he was saying wasn't like, oh, it was spectacular. This the thing. Sometimes you don't even gotta be able to say. I mean, that was a lot of the music for so long during like a period. Like, you don't really gotta say much in the music. If you own beat and you know what I'm saying, and you not just ass, it's solid. But he didn't say anything super where I thought like, it wasn't him writing it, but I could believe him getting some help for sure. Steven, what it do, gang? Champ Young in the building. C3, what it do? You know what I'm saying? Scarfy in this motherfucker. I'm gonna listen to nothing fucking Scarfy want to pull up. Y'all niggas want to pull up some Scarfy talking about? Y'all niggas pull it up on y'all phones. I ain't doing that shit. Scarfy like this. Ain't no copyrights, gang. Everything copywritten. Nigga try to have you play a Santa Gold beat, gang. Yeah, candy bars, Kit Kat bars, all that. He weak. Don't get me wrong. We ain't doing like, you know what I'm saying? This nigga don't get no, you know what I'm saying, like hip hop award or nothing. I'm just saying it wasn't as trash as the first one. And and it was solid. And, it was cool. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Trans bars. Yeah, he be having all that. He's a weirdo, bro. And then, we gonna watch it though. We gonna get into this. This nigga like, sorry, how to take a shit. Like, bro, you so weirdo. And then it's like, shame on Big Sad too, because you let him do all that, and that's your song that Kiwi Head is featured on. And you let him do all that weird shit, like he like Weird Al Yankovic or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit weird. Big Sad ought to be ashamed. On me. Shout out my sister Queen in the building. Nah, for real though, because Big Sad makes good music to me. How many of y'all in the chat fuck with Big Sad? Because I fuck with bro on some LA shit. Mo P, what it do? Good Buddy Bars is wild. Good Buddy Bars is regular for Kiwi Head though. So yeah, maybe that's why niggas like, no, that shit was trash. Yeah, the bars and all, like, he be saying zesty shit. He can't help. You feel me? He can't help. He you know what I mean? He's zesty, bro. Niggas be zesty. Like, he's zesty. He's zesty. Feel me? Them is his bars. What else he go talk about? Sliding or like drilling? Like what's he gonna talk about? You feel me? I fucks with Sad. He cool. Okay, W Sad. Yeah, Big Sad shit goes. Oh, okay, yeah, bro. Cause Sad's tough. He's tough. To me, probably the most consistent in LA. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, consistently good songs. A lot of niggas make a lot of music constantly, but it's not all good. You feel me? Like, Big Sad makes consistently good music. You know what I mean? But yo, Blanco be as you said, sliding and drilling butt. That's funny. That's funny. Y'all niggas be making me laugh. Shout out to my chat, gang. Shout out Mr. Monk, the most interesting man in the world. That's my dog right there with the $2 on my 40. Hey, y'all send snaps on the 40. You know what I'm talking about? Send snaps on the 40. Mr. Monk said, lots of caucasity from Adam and Brandon. Damn. My bad, John. These allergies is nasty. That's a fact, though, Mr. Monk. That's a fact. I'm going to just tell y'all, he got, Brandon Bukaki specifically, he got dual killed. Now we know Duo's actions. He's Mr. Disrespectful, right? So we know that's, you know what I'm saying? That's why you got chipped. But the dude who killed him in jail, caught for the crime, everything, he literally said, yo, I saw that documentary. Niggas was trying to be cute, whatever. I did what I did. He said that out of his mouth. So I don't even know what the debate is about. I'm be honest with y'all. I did that Brandon Bukkake video about all this, and that was the worst response that I ever got from a video, ever. Literally. Like, even when people don't agree with me and niggas be like, oh, you a no jumper hater, this, that, and the other. That was the worst response that I've ever got from a video. Like, I'm talking about niggas was in there tight. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Brandon Bukkake's friend. That's how I think all the people who was defending him sound like. Yeah, you don't think, man, Brandon Bukkake's for the culture. You don't even know, man. Do your research, man, because he doesn't. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You and Brandon Bukkake. Straight up, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that nigga wrestling. Ain't no nigga about to wrestle you. Boo, 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 boo. Ain't no nigga about to wrestle you. Niggas don't give a fuck about that. With your headgear, gang. Niggas don't care about that. Nobody care about that. Do you know what it is? I bet you wouldn't fight, brother. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. The fucker. Anyway, yeah, that was like the worst response I ever got on a video, and it's because niggas like really like, you know, he got like a big following and shit. People like, oh man. But like I said, the facts of the matter are the facts of the matter. The nigga who got locked up for the murder said that's why he did it. Like, what are we even talking about at this point? Like, straight like that. You know what I mean? But Brandon Bukkake is wild. It is indeed. That's his name, though. I'm Gangland Neem. He's Brandon Bukkake. So, I don't know. You got to ask bro about that. Shout out Ty Free in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Brandon, the biggest culture vulture. Not the big one of the, yeah, he one of them. But that's what I'm saying. Niggas don't like that. Niggas don't like that phrase, that term, culture vulture. But it's like, dude, anytime you an outsider to something and you coming in like, you know, somewhat exploiting it, that's what we gonna call you, a culture vulture. At the end of the day, you could go back on this man's videos and you could see he was doing all kind of other shit. He had wrestling, leotard videos, all that kind of shit, right? And that's cool. But you wasn't doing this. You could see when you go on this page, you could see one video. I forget who the we could just do it right now, huh? I could just do that. We gonna go on bro page real quick, actually. And I'm gonna just show y'all. We could just look down bro page and you can see exactly what Brandon Bukkake was doing. You know what I mean? And it wasn't always hip hop. Them weird ass emo ass songs don't mean nothing. Everybody wants to be a rapper, right? That shit don't mean that you in the culture or nothing like that. So, but that's what we could do. What's up with all y'all, man? Shout out King Troll in the building. Ants in the chat for my nigga Rick Sanchez. What he do? Why you pretending like Duel wasn't in the streets? It has nothing to do with Brandon. No, I'm not pretending like Duel wasn't in the streets. Duel was despicable. Respectfully, Duel was despicable. Absolutely. But Rick Sanchez, you mean to tell me that you don't think that, you know what I mean, what he did in that moment heightened all of what was going on with Duel at the time? You don't think that exacerbated the situation? You don't think that, gang? Just on some real conversations at Coastal Vultures, but they putting them in better positions than y'all. Make it make sense. Well, this is the thing, bro. I can't put anybody in any position. I'm just a small YouTube channel. I'm trying to grow to that, you know, space where I can become you know, somebody who could put people on and shit like that. But you know what I mean? How is he putting people on though? You know what I'm saying? Just because his videos get a lot of views on the, like, I don't understand how is he putting people on. RIP Duel too. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what he was doing, I don't think it's cool when any young black man loses his life. You feel me? Especially the stupid street shit. And niggas know how I feel about that. But yeah, man, that definitely made things worse. And I feel like anybody who don't want to acknowledge that is just, you know, sucking Brandon Bukkake dick. Respectfully. Yeah, respectfully. Because I mean, the killer himself said he saw that. You don't think that somebody from an opposing gang or yo ops see something like that, you glorifying it? Yo, it was a point in the documentary where he actually dissed the niggas ops with him. It was like a bag of chips or something. I watched the whole thing, gang. I watched it. You know what I'm saying? He was like participating in disses and all kind of shit. So it's like, yo, we not gonna sit up here and do that. Was Duel Mr. Disrespectful? Absolutely. Two things can be true. Duel was Mr. Disrespectful, and Brandon Bukaki fast forwarded the process. Let's just be real. Like, you know what I'm saying? When do these interviews turn music up? Does it? Does it though? You said it turns their music up like what? And does it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because like what, like, do you see a spike in streams or do you see a spike in streams or something like that when you do a documentary with Brandon Bukaki? I'm curious. Can somebody do that? Well, like, do you see a spike in streams? Because this nigga's throwing up gang signs. Let me show y'all niggas this. This okay, put it like this, gang. Rick Sanchez. Now I'm just having a one-on-one talk with Rick Sanchez. Shout out to everybody who's in the chat right now. While I'm just rambling. But look though, Rick Sanchez. This is what I want to ask you about, right? I would just ask you about this. He's a culture vulture. I don't care what niggas is talking about, but I want to ask Rick Sanchez about this specifically. So look, why he throwing up Crip right there, gang? Why he throwing up Crip? Why he throwing up gang signs? That's what I'm curious of. Why he throwing up gang signs? What about bro lifestyle and upbringing is conducive of gang signs? He throwing up 2 C's, big C's, big C's. Shout out my nigga Reg Dog, straight from Inglewood in this month. You understands me? But look though, I'm talking to Rick Sanchez real quick. Why are they letting him? Hey, yo, hey, look, Rick Sanchez, touche. But I've said the same thing too, right? I've said the same thing about these people who go and do these documentaries with gang. I've said the same exact thing. So you don't get an argument with me there. I said that in the live or the video where everybody was like, oh, shut up, bitch, you're lame. I did the same thing. Why do they do this? You know what I'm saying? But I'm asking you a question though. That like that's cool. Like, why do they do it? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But why does he feel the need? He feels comfortable because they let him, right? Boom. Fair to say. He feels comfortable because they let him. Why does he feel the need to do that though? Why does he feel the need to do that? I'm just curious. Can somebody answer that? I don't understand that. Okay, you doing the documentaries and everything and all that. That's cool. Just take a picture. Look cool. Look like, you know what I'm saying, the person you are, because those big C's, that's not who you are. I got Crip family members, real Crips. You know what I'm saying? That's not who you is, gang. So why you doing that? That's weird. That's weird. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Mr. Monk gifting Hemo Gangster and Adam. No cap. No, they about the same amount of gangster though. I'll be real with you. They about the same exact amount of gangster. No cap. You know what I'm saying? But again, you know what I mean? Like this nigga throwing up full gang signs. Like those are full C's. It was like there was capital. This nigga throwing up capital C's. It's not the little and not the big ones, not the little ones. You know what I'm talking about? Like, come on, gang. But look, real quick before we get into this Infinity HS, shout out to becoming a sponsor. I don't even know what that means. What's a sponsor, gang? Can somebody explain a sponsor? I don't know what that is. I'm confused. Shout out to the chat though. I appreciate y'all being in here. Chris Baker, why do you care about it? Because it's my culture and it's also something to talk about on this Saturday. You feel me? But I love hip hop. I love rap. I love everything adjacent. You feel me? And when I see people from outside of our culture infiltrate our culture and start to benefit off of it because they see that we're gold, we're black gold. You know what I'm saying? I got a problem with that. That's why, Chris Baker. Why do you care about me caring? But we gonna go down bro page real quick. Told that nigga, huh? Told that nigga. Now look, we gonna go down bro page though. We could go to like the scroll and go to like, cause you can see what bro was on like one wow, and it wasn't none of this kind of stuff. You feel me? It was, and I'm gonna show y'all the exact video where I felt like he was like, "Ooh, this is what I should be on." Sus rapping in the most dangerous hood, like, you know what I mean? It's all funny. Y'all see this though? About to grab a bottle, 2 on the 40 with a silly. Shout out my nigga Scarfy with that 2 on my 40. Bro, crazy. But y'all see me scrolling down right 3 years ago, all kind of LGBT, no, I'm just playing, but it's hella rainbows and colors. But look at this though. He kissing old women. He got milk of Mac urine on his face. Y'all see what's going on here, right? Y'all can see this, you know what I'm saying? But this is just like, for people like Rick Sanchez, and it's just like, oh, but it's just like, nah, it's this kind of stuff. Like, look at this. Making little Weird Al Yankovic songs, whatever, right? Look at all this stuff. It's just like he's in a leotard. I mean, flexing Studi. This is what bro was on. This is what bro was on. You feel me? We're going to scroll back up and I'm going to show y'all what I believe was the video that made him kind of understand, oh, you know what I mean? Like, this is the way to go. Which video was that exactly? Because I did this a minute ago. Boom, here we go. So Jacksonville. Gang violence in Jacksonville. Young and Ace versus Fulio. Now, this video right here, I believe when he seen this, he was like, there's something here, right? There's something here. You know what I'm saying? He did the Julio Fulio, Young and A shit, and that shit has 1.2 million views, right? Now, the rest of this stuff is, some of it's almost at 1 million, but the rest of it's like 100K, 70K. You know what I mean? You can see these numbers. Y'all see these numbers? None of them at 1 million. But when you get up to gang violence in Jacksonville, Young and Ace versus Fulio, you can see that 1.2 million, right? I'm showing y'all a little something. So then he's still doing what he's doing. He might not have realized, oh, okay, that's a thing. Boom. So he's still doing what he's doing. He's still doing what he's doing. Maybe he's not happy with the views right now. He's like, wait, hold on. Hold on. What's going on? Look at this. Pay attention, y'all. Then all of a sudden, he doing haunted videos. Like, pay attention. Juggalos, all the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? You could look at them. None of them, some of them at a milli, but none of them, you know what I mean? Inside the weirdest hoods in Milwaukee. I was a 1.7 million. You know what I'm saying? You see what's going on? Now he see what's going on. So now he now he doing it up. Now he in the trenches. Pay attention. Show the first 5 videos again. I'm just trying to show y'all something. Show the first 5 videos. Boom. Exactly. Shout out Infinity. That's what I like. People who pay attention. She said, show the first 5 videos. Boom. This is what I'm talking about right here. Like, nigga, what? Like, bruh. Come on, man. Again, I don't hate the dude or nothing like that, but motherfucker, you a culture vulture. You know what I'm saying? And you don't check act, nigga. We check act. Shut the fuck up. You don't check act, nigga. You don't got shit to do with our culture. It don't matter if you make videos. No matter if you make videos about our culture, you don't got shit to do with our culture. And we check act, nigga. Not you. The audacity, if you ask me. Shout out Mr. Monk with 5 more on my photo. He said, I'm sure there's a Proud Boy rapper he could cover that would be a great overlap. Yeah, I'm sure there is, though, but niggas ain't into that, though. You know what I mean? Like his audience, I think that they like to see us. I'll be real. I think his audience like to see us, like Kiwi Head audience like to see us, like everybody likes to see us. Let's just be real. We're the highest fucking commodity out here. I'm just keeping it real. Niggas take everything from us: our walk, our talk, our swag, our lingo, our music, our culture. Everybody want to be a nigga, but don't nobody want to be a nigga. R.I.P. Paul Mooney. You know what I'm talking about? Because that's the fact of the matter. You niggas want to walk and do the hippity hop, but niggas don't want that, man. We don't want that. So I know y'all don't want it. But I digress. You know what I'm saying? I digress. You feel me? What we gonna do is we gonna get into shout out my chat, man. I appreciate y'all being in here rocking with me. Especially while I'm just doing this, because I'm just giving my opinion. Sometimes you just gotta let niggas know where you stand with shit. You know what I mean? And that's where I stand with it, gang. So anybody who feel away, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Fuck ya. Straight like that. Shout out all my good people in the building, though, man. Glad to see my good people. Glad they don't even know Paul Mooney. My sister said, probably not. Probably not. But that's cool. Claiming this as culture is insane. Well, let me tell you something, Plumber 56. You want to know something? I don't know who you are, what hue you are, ethnicity, anything like that. But I'm going to tell you this. The thing about me and my people is we come from a long line of deception, deceit, violence at the hands of those people. They took everything from us. Our culture, our language, our identity. In a lot of cases, our blackness. That's where you get all these light-skinned ass colors like me. You feel me? So when it comes to hip-hop and shit like that is our culture, because that's the culture that we made. Nobody gave that to us. We did that. We created that. That's my culture. So for you to say that's insane, I think it's quite ignorant. Or maybe you just don't really understand what's going on out here. You know what I'm saying? But this is our culture. That's why we take so much pride in it. You don't see that? You don't see what goes on in hip hop and how we speak about it? Because this is our culture. You know what I'm saying? Just a little information for you, bud. But don't light skin shame. Well, I ain't light skin shaming. You know what I mean? But we ain't supposed to be these hues. Just keeping it real. You know what I mean? You know what this mean? This mean that my bloodline was tampered with, gang. That's what this color means. Please don't get it fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Please don't get it fucked up. That's what that means. It means it was something shady going on. Okay? But if you know, you know. Shout out Breezy Nash in the building. Burger Lord, I see you. Niggas don't gotta argue with niggas either. YouTube politics, what it do, gang? Niggas don't gotta be doing it with niggas in the chat, especially with shit like that. You feel me? Because you know people be ignorant, and ignorant is not like stupid. You know, you got stupid people, and you got ignorant people. Ignorance is just not knowing. You feel me? He said it was insane to call this culture. I think that message in the chat was insane. You feel me? But to each its own. Shout out my cousin Dre in the building. We'll go crazy on my good people. But we're gonna get into this weak ass. It's not weak, actually. Excuse me. Look, I just wanted this. It's not weak. Salute you, gang. Salute you. It's not weak. It's actually tight. Nobody's gonna agree with me, and that's okay. But we about to get into this big sad 1900 Kiwi head. He got the Mijas from the No Jumper interview. I never seen him in no music videos, but then how many music videos do I really watch on a daily or something? But he got the Mijas. All right, mama, and all that. I'll dog y'all IRL. Your dog who, plumber? Your dog who? That sounds crazy. You'll dog. I'll dog y'all in real life. Like who, gang? And who? Y'all niggas be talking super spicy in the chat. Like dog niggas IRL. Like what? Do you mean fight? Does he mean fight, chat? Oh, you stupid. Yeah. But what we gonna do is, I'm talking about, we gonna get into this music video. Nobody's coming to Florida, gang. Come to LA, cuz. Like, come to Florida. No, unless I need to go to Florida. But we gonna get into this music video. See, damn, y'all should look green. That's hard. Like, dude, I change that color? That's hard. We gonna get into this music video. Let's start this off, y'all. Shout out to my good people though. Funny all of a sudden he violent. Shout out to all the good people though, man. You know what I'm saying? Kwani in the building. What that shit do, fool? Aki laughing like fuck. I know why you laughing too. You know what I'm talking about? I know why you laughing. But yeah, we about to you soft. I can hear it in your voice. I know, bro. I know you can. Y'all niggas good at y'all niggas good at checking temperatures and checking the vibe and shit like that. Y'all niggas be good at that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, fair assessment, gang. Fair assessment. But we gonna get into this, man. Y'all let me know what y'all think about this. Call them salt, bro. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. But this is Kiwi Head and Big Sad 1900 with whatever this song is called.
Hoes, I don't care about no rapping, I don't care about no shows. Signed the bills independent, and I
don't
wouldn't
want to do that. See, I don't want to just start dancing, but it bang, bro. All Big Sad music is fire. This makes me tight. Golly. Steven, big facts. Big facts. What we on now? We going to Florida? Shut up, man. Shut up. Sorry, man. Hey, Hockey, you're good, bro. You good, bro. We not even gonna do that. Pharaoh, you too. Chill out. Like niggas ain't even tripping. You feel me? Let niggas do what they doing here. Niggas just want to be like a part of the conversation or something. And I don't mind that. This is the thing. Adam 22 just cringy, gang. Kiwi Head just cringy, bro, because like when I listen to when I listen to the verse 2, the actual lyrics, they not bad, but he don't even know how to deliver. He's like, and yeah, I'm just doing this in the parking lot, going to the thing and do it all a lot. Like, bro, what do you like? Why you talk like that? But that's who he is. That's who he is. So he don't even know how to like, he don't know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? That shit bang though. Kiwi Head shit was you know what I mean? Kiwi Head shit wasn't bad. I'm not even gonna sit up here and try to do that. It just wasn't bad to me. I'm about to run Big Sad shit back though, because that's how tight that shit was to me. I'll run Big Sad shit back. And then we go get it to Brandon Bukaki. It's listening. He should have got Currency on this. You fucking Kiwi Head. Kiwi Head over Currency is crazy.
I'm in this bitch. I just pulled up a Fanta, a deuce, and a Fanta.
That ringworm on bro face is great. Look, I seen a gang of comments talking about that. I don't even know what a ringworm look like. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Golly.
About to fly to Miami in a couple days.
I don't think that's a ringworm, gang. I think that's just a bad tattoo. Nigga said ringworm. I'm dead right now. People got shit bars, but it was better than the cipher for sure. Yeah, it was better than the cipher. Well, look, my bad, y'all. Or not my bad, man. We can feel how we want to feel. I feel like Kiwi Head shit wasn't bad. I'm not taking none of this shit serious. He gets to laugh at night knowing he got niggas. So that's a fact. I'm not gonna lie to you. DW Flame would have gassed this beat. I never even heard DW Flame rap for real, gang. That's crazy. I never even heard DW Flame rap, like ever. But look, I don't think that's a ringworm on gang face. Y'all niggas scandalous. Y'all niggas scandalous. I don't think that's a ringworm, gang. I think that's just a bad tattoo. But let's continue. Hey, looking, tell them niggas. Trail hand not even missing. Weak ass bars.
And I went bought till go. I got 100,000 right off the lot.
Nope, sorry. We can't do that shit again. Shout out to everybody in the chat though. Big Migs, what it do? On me, that's what I said. He should have had Currency on here. Currency would have been so cold, bro. Like, this is Currency's whole bag right here. And now that I think about it, I'm like, yo, Big Sad makes this kind of music too, bro. That would be a low-key dope-ass collab, bro. Currency with Big Sad 1900. If y'all ever see that, pay attention. I did that right here because I don't even know where they would, you know what I mean, cross paths or nothing like that. But I think that would be dope because they low-key slide on the same kind of beats. That's fire. Lush wrote that for sure. Who knows? It's all trash. But good timing on the pause. On gang, straight up. I love this song. What we about to do is what's up, Mijas? What we about to do is though, we gonna get into this this Brandon Bukkake song because Brandon Bukkake dissed Akademiks. He like, nigga, what's up? Nigga, you want to fade or whatever you want to do that street, even though I'm not street, we could do all that because you're a bitch, dog. You're a bitch. That's what he said basically and shit. I need y'all to continue to smash these likes though, please, because they're not doing what they supposed to be doing right now, and that's okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm not tripping. I came in here on this Saturday just trying to kick it with y'all for a little bit. Shout out my nigga Gam in the building. You are? You are? Ooh, Larry June would have been fire on the shout out my sister Queen. Larry June would have been fire on that too, though. Golly. Shout out to everybody in the building. I need y'all to continue to get them likes up, though. If you're new to the channel, sub up. Shout out Red Kuma for the sub. I appreciate you, gang. I definitely appreciate you, gang. Y'all continue to get them likes up, though. You feel me? With all okay, look. Did any of y'all hear this? Pardon me. Did any of y'all hear this fool song, Brandon Bukkake? I like drill music. I like UK grime. So I'm already in that bag. Let's talk about it. What that shit do? I'm already in that bag. So I'll be liking that kind of shit. I'm gonna be real. Yo, I'm giving low-key points to the colonizers on the bars, like the music. I'm not, you know what I'm saying, nothing that they do, but I'm saying, damn, this wasn't bad. This wasn't trash. I'm gonna just say, never. Of course not. No. niggas like hell no in abundance. God damn. Nigga said nah. Hit the laser. On gang, whoever Golden Codex is, salute you. And hell yeah, tell them niggas, man. Appreciate that. A random nigga I ain't never seen modding. About to strip niggas from them blues. Look though, I fuck with grime heavy. On me, shout out Jericho. Okay, we just gonna play this. Play that new Diddy. Shout out my nigga G Money TV in the building, gang. My dog. D Trail, what it do? Who's this guy? Napoleon Dynamite. But look though, I thought we gonna play it. Y'all niggas say y'all never even heard it, so cool. That make it better. So we just gonna run this. Brandon Dinky from Trenches of Philly. All right, look, we gonna run this, and y'all just tell me what y'all think about it.
With all due disrespect. Yeah.
Wipe his nose.
Big Ock.
I'm stepping outside, academics beating on females. Coward, fat bitch, ducking fights and tucking tails. Stuck online, telling tales about shit you've never been involved with.
Nope.
Civilian to civilian, I guarantee tubby boys falling. Voyeuristic shit, I'm toying with this bitch kid, geeking ready, wishing he had.
Zay, where's my nigga Zay at right now in the chat? Zay. Poltergeist Classics 1 to the front of the classroom. Where's Zay? Cause I know my friend I know my friend. Nigga. I know my friend. Dr. Seuss comes to mind. Nah. Lama, what the fuck is this update? Yo, hey, Zay, listen to this. Don't worry about the chat, gang. Listen to this, please. And text me. No, actually, don't text me. Put that shit in the chat. Listen to this. You already know what I think about this. Nah, listen, gang. Stop.
With all
listen,
due
bro.
disrespect. All due disrespect.
Started off weak.
Yeah.
Nope. And I don't even like this nigga. I don't even like him, bro.
I'm stepping outside, academics beating on females. Coward, fat bitch, ducking fights and tucking tails.
I'm stepping outside. Academics beats females. What are you talking about? I'm not about to play with y'all niggas in the chat. That's what I'm not gonna do. I don't care who you are in there. We're not gonna do that. I don't like this nigga either, but we not gonna do that. We not, bro. I'll run this motherfucker back 11 times. I don't like this nigga. Like, I don't know if y'all like him or not. I don't like this nigga. But this shit, I don't know, bro. Listen, for real. Listen, though. Bro, Steven. Yo, and he looked like Weird Al Yankovic, and that's what make it all worse. Damn, he know how to do this, though. He studied enough to where he know how to do this. Far better than Adam. He know how to do this. Stop playing, bro. Nigga, I ain't trying. What niggas talking about, bro? Stop it, bro. I'm not about to, you know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with these niggas either. I don't, but come on, bro. What are we talking about? I'm stepping outside is the first 30. Facts, nigga, because he like, I'm outside, nigga. I'm outside, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga, academics beating on women. Come on, bro. Stop. Just listen.
With all due disrespect.
With all due disrespect.
Yeah.
RIP Mr. Disrespectful. That's what he should have said.
Big Ock.
I'm stepping outside, academics beating on females. Coward, fat bitch, ducking fights and tucking tails. Stuck online, telling tales about shit you've never been involved with.
Nope.
Civilian to civilian, I guarantee Tubby Boy's falling. Voyeuristic shit, I'm toying with this bitch kid, geeking ready, wishing he had half the heart just to step inside the ring. Stay inside and stream, you drunk bitch. This lame reaping chipmunk needs to get up off of Drake's dick. Pumping chest, bragging about taking arrows on Clubhouse.
I told y'all niggas, I'll run this shit back a million times. I don't even think y'all know what pocket he in or nothing. I'm gonna just be real, and I hate that I have to do this. I hate it have to be me to do this. I'm not gonna lie, bro. But y'all could. I'm not gonna act like he not in the pocket. I'm not gonna do that. That's what I'm not gonna do. Sorry. Cooking up like a motherfucker. Trash. That's cool, bro. And I understand that, bro. I be feeling like niggas hate for shit supersede any other. It's like blinding. Like, bro, stop, bro. Stop. With that nigga, the way that nigga got in his bag after voyeuristic shit, but I'm talking about technically. I'm talking about the technique. Shout out to my Discord. We was having a hip hop talk in my Discord, you know what I'm saying? Yesterday, and it was fire. I'm talking about technique. You could tell he know what's going on. That's all I'm gonna say, gang. Stop. Who even rhymes voyeuristic shit? Stop. I'm toying with this bitch. Stop, bro. Stop.
With all due disrespect.
Act got served.
Yeah.
Act got served. Fuck niggas talking about?
Big Ock.
I'm stepping outside, academics beating on females. Coward, fat bitch, ducking fights and tucking tails. Stuck online, telling tales about shit you've never been involved with.
Nope.
Civilian to civilian, I guarantee Tubby Boy's falling. Voyeuristic shit, I'm toying with this bitch kid, geeking ready, wishing he had half the heart just to step inside the ring. Stay inside and stream, you drunk bitch. This lame reaping chipmunk needs to get up off of Drake's dick. Puffin' chest, bragging about.
To run it back. I don't give a fuck. Y'all niggas can dip from the street. Run this back because this is crazy. I did not expect this. From Gang, I did not expect this. I did not. I was like, what in the fuck? I didn't even know he could do this. What? It is what it is. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about this song right here, what he did. It is what it is. Bro, stop it. Stop it, bro. Hey, I got 24 hours to respond. He better turn into Lil Ak again, because bro is serving. I'm gonna fuck with nobody in the chat talking about, nigga. I don't care, bro. And I don't think he tight, none, he a culture vulture, all that. But we're talking about this specific thing here, nigga. Sorry, no, nigga, listen. I'm tripped out that he can even do like this. The fuck? That's crazy.
With all due disrespect.
Looking like
Yeah.
crazy. He look like dude. That's crazy.
I'm stepping outside, academics beating on females. Coward, fat bitch, ducking fights and tucking tails. Stuck online, telling tales about shit you've never been involved with. Nope. Civilian to civilian, I guarantee tubby boys falling. Voyeuristic shit, I'm toying with this bitch kid, geeking ready, wishing he had half the heart just to step inside the ring. Stay inside and stream, you drunk bitch. This lame reaping chipmunk needs to get up off of Drake's dick. Ooh, puffin' chest, bragging about taking arrows on Clubhouse. Bro, you really look dumb now. I'm outside with the gun rounds. Vic Mensa punked you out, you look scared. Then you go on Fresh and Fit, screaming at females like, look, Big Ox here. You could never face a man one-on-one, round face bum. Gatekeep the culture cause you DJ'd at Rutgers, you're a joke. Internet clowns. Flacco's a pussy too. Sneeko tried to act tough. I really left him crying. Now he's scared to say my name, bitches shook. He won't even try. How you let another man fuck your girl and sit back watching? This cuck makes me sick. Hold on, let me switch the topic. Damn. Academics a fat bitch acting big online. But every place he speaks on, he's scared to go outside. Danny Mullen ran his mouth. I called him dumb in public lacking. Sprayed his face with mayonnaise, should have seen his shocked reaction. I got a house, car, and pool off of YouTube AdSense. And in praise of shadows really did get turned into past tense. I'm on the K with 50. They got more than 15 loaded in their clips. I've been to more funerals than weddings because while you live life's a bitch. Academics is short as shit.
What that nigga say? He says I'm crazy.
Danny Mullen ran his mouth. I called him dumb in public lacking. Sprayed his face with mayonnaise. Should have seen his shocked reaction. I got a house, car, and pool off of YouTube AdSense. And in praise of shadows really did get turned into past tense. I'm on the K with 50. They got more than 15 loaded in their clips. I've been to more funerals than weddings because while you live life's a bitch. Academics is short as shit with no degree. I got my master's, more heart, and I'm 6'3". Damn. His fat ass is going outside. He's lucky I don't. No. Never mind. Internet clowns. Internet clowns.
Damn. Who are his black friends? That's that. I know niggas don't agree with me on that. I'ma just, and that's cool. We don't. I tell y'all all the time, we don't have to see eye to eye. You feel me? Like, we don't have to see eye to eye. I'm not even asking y'all niggas to get them likes to 100 because I don't think that niggas really gonna like the street too much. Because I came in here to keep it real. And Academics got served, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Academics got served. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Seemed like Brandon Bukkake did that shit for Lil Saint. I ain't even gonna lie. Brandon Bukkake did that shit for Lil Saint, nigga. If you know, you know. The fuck? Voyeuristic shit. I'm toying with this bitch. What, nigga? Alliteration like a motherfucker. But that's technique again. A lot of y'all niggas talk that shit, but don't really, you know what I mean? It was alliteration. I like that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. You hear me? Whoa. I just heard this nigga, Brandon Bukkake was like overseas with underage chicks or some shit like that. I'm definitely Neem call niggas culture vultures and then give them streams and say they shit hard. I don't agree with you playing it, but I agree with him being a culture vulture. And I'm gonna be real with y'all, right? I'm gonna be real with y'all. My cousin hit me and was like, yo, this was not the she was like, this is not how I thought you were about to do this stream. And look, this the thing though, but this is just my honesty, bro. I don't like these niggas, man. I don't. You feel me? But he made the song. It go with the what we talking about in a live and everything. You feel me? Academics responding to bro and everything. You know how I feel about him, but we just talking about this specific thing right here. And you right, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Who was that? Time Free. You probably right. I probably, you know what I'm saying? I probably shouldn't even I probably shouldn't even play this. You feel me? Keitro said, run it back, Neem. Yeah, bro. Not like that, but you know what I'm saying? I know how to like separate things. You feel me? Again, I don't fuck with this nigga. I've made that abundantly clear. I don't like how he do what he do. I don't fuck with this nigga. But hey, right? Look, Time Free. I feel you on that. Wallahi, I promise I do. But yo, it's the same thing with No Jumper, right? I do the No Jumper reactions and niggas like the No Jumper reactions, and in turn, really like, yo, people literally tell me, hey, I don't watch No Jumper. I come over here to watch No Jumper. I mean, essentially, what am I doing? I'm just almost like I'm just streaming their pieces of their content as well. You get me? So, you know what I'm saying? Niggas gotta be able to separate the shit. You know what I mean? I don't think that my little stream about to like, run Bukaki's numbers up or anything like that. But I feel you on that. I'm not gonna lie. I do feel you on that. I can't even sit here and lie to you. I do. Yeah. I can't, bro. I can't, man. Whoo! All right, man. Look, bro, I'm not gonna say nothing more because what Time Free said, low key, I'm just like, damn, maybe I shouldn't have did that, right? So I'm not gonna say too much more about gang or how dope I think the bro shit was. Bro was all in the little mini pocket. You can't find. Yeah, he was in the pocket though. We can say whatever. That's cool, but I'm just saying I'm not gonna say too much because niggas don't like that. And that's whatever. You know what I mean? He's a culture vulture. Fuck Brandon Bukaki. All right. Oh, son in third world country shopping forget. Bro, that's what I heard. And somebody just hit me with that right now in my text messages. I ain't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. You feel me? That's crazy. But run it back. We with you. Hey, one's in the chat. Third pocket is diabolical queen. Hey, one's in the chat if y'all want me to run this back. I'm trying to see because I'm getting mixed signals in the chat. Niggas like, don't. Come on, gang. You gotta watch your mouth. Who's that? D-Star, bro? You gotta watch your mouth. You gotta watch your mouth, bro. I don't know if you talking to me. I hope you ain't talking to me. You sound crazy, bro. Cause what I don't do is glaze shit, gang. Like, watch your mouth. And why all the ones? And why is hella ones in the chat? Niggas like one. Niggas one. Yeah. Fuck out of here. Shout out Frank for the sub. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you, gang. Do it for a duel. I don't know what's going on because I can't tell if niggas is trolling or what niggas is doing. I can't tell. D Star, bro, talking about nah, keep glazing. That's wild, my nigga. Like, you gotta watch your mouth. Straight up. My nigga. We gotta get back to Don't be streaming. Hit the like. Yeah, shout out Kwani. I'm torn. I don't niggas keep saying one. I don't know what zero is. Politics. He's like zero. I don't know what that is. Like, Don't make us get on they ass name. Nah, don't trip. Nah, that nigga who called me a Glazer though, get on, bro. On gang, get on that nigga. I was hacked. I don't know. Get on that nigga. That's your big homie. He used to walk you to the park. We finna get on him. Get that nigga straight up. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna run it back because I seen too many ones. Niggas ain't said. I seen too many ones. I'm running weird out back. So I'm listening to the people on gang. Straight up. Yeah. See.
With all due disrespect.
Yeah.
Hey, Lala, fuck out of here, Lala.
Big Ock.
I'm stepping outside, academics beating on females. Coward, fat bitch, ducking fights and tucking tails. Stuck online, telling tales about shit you've never been involved with. Nope. Civilian to civilian, I guarantee Tubby boys falling. Voyeuristic shit, I'm toying with this bitch kid, geeking ready, wishing he had half the heart just to step inside the ring. Stay inside and stream, you drunk bitch.
Hey, my bad, D. So I thought you was talking to me, bro. You gotta put a name on that bullet. So I'll be tweaking. I'm just in a vibe right now where it's like I don't know, I'm just cooling, I guess. Cause niggas just said a few things in there where I'm just really not tripping, but I'll be tripping, bro. So you gotta make that shit clear. I ain't even gonna lie to you, because I'll be tweaking. You feel me? Niggas still throwing ones.
This lame reaping chipmunk needs to get up off of Drake's dick. Puffin' chest, bragging about taking arrows on Clubhouse. Bro, you really look dumb now. I'm outside with the gun rounds. Vic Mensa punked you out, you look scared. Then you go on Fresh and Fit screaming at females like, look, Big Ox here. You could never face a man one-on-one, round face bum. Gatekeep the culture cause you DJ'd at Rutgers, you're a joke. Internet clowns. Flacco's a pussy too. Sneeko tried to act tough. I really left him crying. Now he's scared to say my name, bitches shook. He won't even try. How you let another man fuck your girl and sit back watching? This cuck makes me sick. Hold on, let me switch the topic. Damn. Academics a fat bitch acting big online. But every place he speaks on, he's scared to go outside. Danny Mullen ran his mouth. I called him dumb in public lacking. Sprayed his face with mayonnaise, should have seen his shock reaction. I got a house, car, and pool off of YouTube AdSense. And in praise of shadows really did get turned into past tense. I'm on the K with 50. They got more than 15 loaded in their clips. I've been to more funerals than weddings because while you live life's a bitch. Academics is short as shit with no degree. I got my master's, more heart, and I'm 6'3". Damn. His fat ass is going outside. He's lucky I don't. No. Never mind. Internet clowns. Internet clowns.
Hey, he got on niggas though. We could say whatever. He got on niggas, gang. He got on niggas though. He was talking about Adam. He was talking about Sneeko. He was talking about Akademiks. He was getting on niggas. I ain't even gonna lie with that stupid ass fanny pouch. He was getting on niggas though. You just pause this. Shout out to Mr. Monk, man, gifting those memberships. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. Shout out to Mr. Monk, man. Shout out to my Aki Lifted, man. High power ma right there. Show respect to my Aki Lifted. You hear me? He ain't scrolling, man. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, I'm not about to like. He got off on that. I'm just saying, bro. Like, not like that. And I like, bro, Drizzle, you was in VC when we was having that conversation too. Like about like music and everything. Like, bro, he was in a pocket. Niggas want to say the third pocket, the little pocket, whatever. Like, he was in a pocket. This is what it is, man. And he was flaming niggas straight up. But kind of fire. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not trolling. Niggas like he trolling. I'm generic Philly chubby, but I'm not trolling either. I'm not even playing with you. I'm literally not trolling. Like, nigga, I think that shit was cool. Like, I don't fuck with him, but I think that was cool. We need Sharp on the G Buddy said we need Sharp on the remix. That's crazy. That was disrespectful to Uncle. Yeah, I don't know about none of that, but he should have said RIP to Mr. Disrespectful too, because how he had the disrespectful bar in the beginning, but that goes back to what I be telling you about culture. And you act like that's your friend. That would have been not even a thought. That would have been so natural to say that. Like, you know what I'm saying? He didn't even mention, bro. But that's what I mean about these guys. Amish Drill. Amish Drill. Who said Amish Drill? King Buck 360 in the building. My guy, what it do? I ain't seen you in a little minute, gang. Hope everything good. I agree. He reminds me of
Young Nas. Shout out D Star. Funny. I like that. That's funny. He playing a dangerous game. Well, at this point, he's playing a game with academics. It's not like he's like running it up with the you know what I mean? With like the drill niggas or nothing. He didn't diss no drill niggas. He talking about academics. Academics stays in the house and this, that, and the other. So, it is what it is. Amish drill is fucking crazy. Shout out to whoever said that in the chat. Queen said that nigga was in the fake pocket that really don't open. It's just a flap. He was in that motherfucker though, on gang. So that's cool. But shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all rocking with me again. We just on some good Saturday shit, man. I just wanted to come in here and do it up with y'all. You know what I'm saying? We about to get into academics response. Whoever that is got ass on the screen. We about to get into academics response to the diss record and whatnot. Speaking of, did y'all see Trapler Ross get pressed? Hell yeah, I seen that shit on Kiwi Head little stream. Why was Kiwi Head streaming with 4 extras, and 4 extras was the one who was pressing Brictavius. Golly, y'all. But we gonna get into this dude academics response to all that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you new here, sub up. You know what I'm saying? If you in here kicking it, smash that like. You feel me? Gang. Voyeuristic shit. I'm toying with this bitch. That shit was hard. I don't give a fuck, man.
All right. Update on your favorite YouTuber.
Gang.
The most brave YouTuber I know. The one who told me, Ak, you're a bitch.
Voyeuristic shit. I'm toying with this bitch.
He says, Ak, you're a bitch. All you do is sit behind your computer like a pussy. And I go into the field with the killers and I risk my life to bring the people content. And you know what? It's the first time somebody got me. I say, you know what? He right. I'm just a bitch. Okay. I'd rather sit in my multi-million-dollar mansion under the protection of people outside and dogs and feel very safe when I'm talking shit, rather than go into your hood and just walk around when you're telling me, yo, my ops live right there. Like right here. This was crazy.
Block right here, bro. Bro, Josh, bro. I just broke down crying. I'm like, damn, bro.
Sorry to hear that. Rest in peace.
Our ops block right here, bro. On my soul, on J Soul. They from Belmont Ave. They crib right there, bro. That they begin collect on it.
Hey, shout out Sexy Nay in the building. You feel me? Peace and blessings to you. You feel me? That shit sound like a lot. And I know niggas be going through shit. Even niggas be in the chat like we be doing it up. And I know niggas be in the chat just trying to get away sometimes. But real life be going on. Again, I'm not a YouTube nigga. I'm trying to be. I'm be honest. I'm trying to be. But I got real shit going on in real life and all that. So, you know what I'm saying? I want to send blessings to Nay, you feel me? Because that sound like a lot. You know what I'm saying? I know how that shit be. Life be lifing. You feel me? So, you feel me? Blessings to you for sure. I was reading that and I'm just like, let me say, you feel me? And y'all send that her way as well. We got good energy over here. I just want to let y'all know. I'm not a nigga who's into vibes. I don't like catching vibes. Don't nobody try to catch a vibe with me. I'm not really with that. But I'm big on the energy and shit. You know what I'm saying? So y'all definitely send energy Sexy Nays way. You feel me? Gang. Straight up. Shout out to my chat, because we the best chat on YouTube. For surely. You know what I'm saying? See all that support, Nay? You see all them hearts, all them hands, all that love? You know what I'm talking about? Because that's what we about over here. You know what I'm talking about? Because that's what we about over here. Straight up. The best chat on YouTube. Hands down. You know what I'm talking about? Absolutely. Refrain from saying the N-word. It's unbecoming. Well, look here. Look here, Robert. Because really, I want to violate, but I'm in this energy that I have right now. I don't want to. So you know what I'm about to do? 86 seconds for you. You don't have to hear me say nigga no more, my nigga. Okay? 86 for you. You know what I'm talking about? Thank you. Don't even worry about it. All love. You feel me? We love you now. Yeah, all that. That's what I'm talking about. That make niggas feel good. Um, shout out my nigga Reg Dog. He was going through some shit maybe a week or so ago. And you feel me? Same with bro. Nigga, send bro that energy. Shout out my nigga West Side Media. You know what I mean? Y'all know what he been on with recovery and all that. And that's how we are. You feel me? Show that love. All jokes aside and shit. You feel me? Sometimes niggas need that. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, nigga, don't you come telling us how to talk. Shout out Sister Queen. Shout out nigga Keith in the building, you know what I'm saying? I thought she was gonna say, look here, nigga. Nah, man. I ain't even you know what I'm saying? My energy ain't even on that right now. Maybe it might be in a second, cause like I do what I want. Sometimes like I'm cool till I'm not. I don't know how to tell y'all that enough. I'm cool, I'm nice until I'm not. Straight like that. You know what I mean? Shout out Miss Gambino in the building. Miss Gambino, what it do? We got Mr. and Miss Gambino in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Them my good people. You heard? Yeah. Show that love. Praise the- Yeah, hell yeah. Talk that. You already know. Y'all already know, man. We like a family in here for real. I don't know none of you niggas. And we like family. I like that shit. You feel me? On some voyeuristic shit, I'm toying with this bitch. Shout out my nigga Loon go crazy. On me. You know what I'm saying? Love and blessings to Nay though, for surely. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get back to academics responding to Mr. Bukaki. I don't know y'all. Shout out Christoph Metcalf.
Q Rizzy and all them niggas from right there, bro. The nigga that's in the car over there right now, my man Waters clapped him. He told him he can't bust no traps. Bro, only reason why he parked out here because Waters not out here right now, bro. Wallahi, bro.
You know, I think Brandon Buckingham is a very needed person. And I support all his efforts.
Facts, Jay. Facts.
This is a video.
Voyeuristic shit. I'm toying with this bitch. I like that shit.
Yeah,
I like that shit. I ain't even gonna lie to niggas.
My boy, this is him responding to me and a couple other people about the, you know,
I do not even want to be making this video, but I feel like after almost a week since this incident happened, I need to video where I'm talking about the drama and the beef and the war between some of the stuff that they're saying about me. But it is absolutely crazy, and I'm getting mad people wishing death upon me, wishing death upon my families, tell me they hope I don't meet my baby daughter, which is fine. You know, it's the internet. You can say what you want.
I don't know what I did.
But something that really pissed me off is this fat, drunk, woman-beating bum, DJ Akademiks, says this about me when he watches the video.
I will say, and I don't know this Brandon Buckingham guy. He might be like the Andrew Callahan guy who's not really into hip hop. He's just kind of, I'm just gonna be the white boy voyeuristic type of look. So he's not like Trap Low Ross. Trap Low Ross, you could tell, like he's.
I disagree with this. I'll be honest. Like he's like Trap Low Ross. You could tell he this. No, I can tell that he knows that we're lucrative. We're profitable. Our culture is profitable. That's what I think Trap Low Ross knows. But like, no. Do I believe like he's got like this affinity for our culture and respects our culture? Hell no. I don't believe that about Trap Low Ross. Straight up. I feel the same way about Trap Low Ross as I feel about Brandon Bukaki. Yo, this is the thing. Shout out my Keely Gangland Pharaoh. Yo, you know, like they really do it up out there. Yo, my pops from Harlem, right? Dirt Gang. Yo, they got the same shit in the UK. They got the same shit in the UK. Do Trap Low Ross do that? Nah, he want to do Chirac. He want to do Draco the Ruler, the most notorious. And that's what he want to do. Y'all got the same thing out there in the UK. But he know. You can't do that. You can't do that. I don't believe Trap Low Ross.
Trapper Ross is Harry Potter, Queen. No cap. He is Harry Potter. He all Hogwarts edition. He all Hogwarts edition. Levantium Splashblosius. Trapper Ross all Levantium Splashblosius. Like, what? Come on, gang. Reporting on hood politics, gang. Come on. This nigga solving crimes in the land, gang. That's different. That's different.
At least caring about the culture somewhat.
So he doesn't even know me. He looks at me for 1 second and says that I'm not for the culture. I'm not a.
By the way, I've changed my opinion. He's 100%.
Nigga said,
I fuck with Brandon. Like again, so I'm just catch up to speed.
Fan of rap music and says I'm voyeuristic. What has DJ Akademiks ever done? He's
voyeuristic shit. I'm toying with this bitch.
Always.
That's
by
the
the way,
spell,
he's about
nigga.
to say some stuff.
Niggas like, what? Levantium Splash Blosh this. I just did a spell, gang. You feel me? That's Trapper Ross. He all spell edition. You feel me?
That don't know. He is right.
Sitting behind his computer screen. He's really a fat bitch. He's a fat, drunk bitch sitting behind his computer screen, watching my video, reacting to my video, saying that I'm voyeuristic, right? He's being voyeuristic about me. He's never even done anything. He's literally afraid to go outside. He's never even been outside. And I'm not trying to act tough because I know I'm a super civilian. I'm not about that life. But bro,
I never heard a nigga say, I know I'm a super civilian. I don't even know what the fuck a super civilian is. What does that mean? You can fly? What the fuck? Yo, gang said I'm a super civilian. Hey, hold on though. This the same nigga who was chunking up the big C's in the video, right? He all blower dishing with the lasers, right? But he says super civilian. Super civilian, like what do you mean, bro? But you calling Akademiks a bitch ass fat bitch, this, that, and the other. Like, what the fuck is super civilian? Do you have a cape? You got a mayonnaise shirt on, gang. You got a mayonnaise shirt on, gang. That's crazy. That's crazy. That nigga said super civilian. That nigga said I'm a civilian with superpowers. Like, I never even heard that. I never heard that term. I'm a super civilian. I'm not trying to talk tough because I know I'm a super civilian. Dun, 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 dun. Face ass.
I'm voyeuristic, right? He's being voyeuristic about me. He's never even done anything. He's literally afraid to go outside. He's never even been outside. And I'm not trying to act tough because I know I'm a super civilian. I'm not about that life. But bro, I'm really risking my life going out here, going into these people's communities and immersing myself in their environment and building real relationships and building real friendships. Look at DJ Akademiks. All his most viewed things is like, this person is in court. This person got arrested. This person got killed. He's sitting at home talking about it. He never said shit about Duel till he died. He's profiting off Duel's death. He didn't say anything about him until Duel passed away. Meanwhile, I'm hanging out with Duel, doing all this shit with Duel.
Shout out Mo P.
Chad, I hate to admit it. The boy, right? He's in the field
while he's alive, but Akademiks didn't do shit. But he gets the pass. No one's flaming Akademiks, even though he never even mentioned Duel until he passed away. And now that he's dying, he wants to talk about him and say this, and he wants to talk bad about me. When Akademiks is really a pussy, bro. He's only gonna put hands.
Pussy nigga association.
Hands on a woman. He's a bitch.
I never put hands on a woman. I was stopping her from fighting some other girl, and she was extremely drunk. Everybody knows.
He's really a bitch. So I did not.
And that is a fact too. Like, bro, that was a reach. Like, as far as the song goes, that was a bar. It sound hella good, like, you know what I mean? But like, nigga, we never seen Ak put his hands on no woman, not like that. You know what I mean? We seen Shorty that was in his mansion though, and she was over by the pool with his two homies who he had Ubered to the crib, right? And his homies was wearing her out. We saw that, but we didn't see him put his hands on a woman.
Akademiks saying shit about me. This is not what I wanted to happen. I did not get Duel killed. I would never have set Duel up. I would never want any of that stuff. And you have OT7 Quantity saying stuff right now online, bro.
I'm gonna bring Brandon to the city though and show y'all how to really do the interview, like, and not die a day after. You feel
I
me?
saw this nigga get
But
slapped.
yeah, though,
on
I'm gonna
camera.
show you. I'm gonna bring Brandon to the city and really go through every hood, like every.
Gambino sent me a video of this nigga get slapped on camera.
I'm not. I just told you I agree with him.
Right across his face.
I realized everything the nigga said was right when this happened. Hold on.
Hey, shout out to the chat. If you new in here, hit that sub button. You feel me? If you in here kicking it, smash that like. Snaps on the 40 are welcome. Pay attention. You know what I'm saying? We in here on this good Saturday. I'm just kicking it with y'all. Shout out to the Discord. We're gonna be in Discord after this. Hopefully, my boy Poltergeist Classics 1. Go sub up to him for the hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully he gonna run a movie in there, you know what I'm saying? Some horror and all that.
I seen this. Skrilla gets shot, supposedly in Bloodhound territory while chilling with Bloodhound Q50 and Brandon Buckingham. And I'm like, this guy's a real one. He really in the field. Like, you can't compare him and me. I'm not in the field. Pussy Nigga Association, not in the field. Him, in the field, okay? They were filming a vlog. The shooter got shot in the head. All right. You know, I love when people tell me I'm not in the field or outside. And I think they try to tell me as if I'm going to be like, no, I'm about to show you, I'm going to prove it. No, you're right. Okay? Now, my respect for him went up even a little bit more when I seen him write this to his Patreon or whoever supporters. He says, please don't share this. Thank you for sharing it. As I like to not post it publicly on social media at the moment. As you know, I've been silent online, so I wanted to let y'all know what's been going on with me. I've been in the midst of 2 different shootings in the past 2 months. Real nigga, man. Clap it up for this nigga, man. My boy outside. I like that. Chat, didn't I tell y'all crash out then? Go crash out then. I like that. I like it. Yes. It's my favorite YouTuber right here. Yeah, 2 shootings. I never been in one. It's good for him.
See that? See what Ak is doing? He's patronizing, bro. He's being facetious. There's nothing cool about being in shootouts. There's nothing cool about that. I've been shot 4 times. Almost lost my life. Had to learn how to walk and all kind of shit. There's nothing cool about that. You know what I'm saying? And pay attention. I don't know who that was in here earlier. Actually, I do. I'm petty. Rick Sanchez. He was talking that shit, bro. And it's like, yo, what about this? What do you have to say about this? Where's Rick? Call Rick. Where's Rick, bro? What do you have to say about this, bro? He went to somebody else's hood trying to shoot a video. Now, I'm not bulletproof, gang. Look, don't even do that. Shout out Mo P, my dog. I am not bulletproof, gang. I'm not. Let me tell you something. Before I got shot 4 times, I thought I was. I thought I was bulletproof. No cap. Nigga been through so much shootouts, this, that, and the other. I'm like, I don't know what in my head when I was like, yo, it can't happen to me. That's what I thought. Iron Man, my favorite superhero. A nigga thought he was Iron Man or something. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I didn't fear not a fucking thing. I was like, niggas can't fuck with me. I've been through so much shit already. Niggas shoot out. Niggas, bow, shoot back, nigga. We doing it up, all that. And niggas can't see me. Wrong. You wanna know what happened? Allah sat me down. He said, oh, you think this thing life right here? This precious gift that I give you? You think this is a joke? Okay. You stupid? Okay. What? No, I am not bulletproof. You know what I'm saying? I am not bulletproof. Oh, Neem protected. Pay attention. Neem was protected then. Neem was out of his body that night. Never again. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. But Neem's protected. But this is what I'm talking about. You feel me? No, nobody bulletproof, gang. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's bulletproof.
This nigga think he could go to people's hoods again. This is the thing that I be stressing about, bro, specifically, right? Even I'm gonna just say aside from Kiwi Head, let's talk about Kiwi Head, like whatever, right? But this is the thing about Bukkake, cuz, right? You go to people's hood, you glorify all the shit what's going on, the different beefs they have, and all this, right? Boom! Now it's dramatized. On this documentary, you got boom, 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 boom. You got bullet holes and this, that, and all kind of art and different assets on the videos, right? And then you go back where you going, gang. You go back wherever you from, where it's all that green. All that green in the grass, and it's looking beautiful. That's the birds chirping. Ghetto birds. But you know what I'm saying? That's where you go back to, gang. And then the people who you highlighted, who you glorified and dramatized all their beef and the shit they got going on, they still in that same place, gang. But you back all birds chirping edition. That's what I don't like, nigga. That's what I don't like. And you pulled up thinking you was gonna get your nifty issue, and you got your cameraman shot in the neck. I couldn't imagine being shot in the neck. I'm shot in my arm, shot in my back, my spine. That's what sat me down. I got shot in my leg. I shot my ass. Because I was trying to get up out of there. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't imagine being shot in the neck. You know what I mean? I couldn't imagine being shot in the neck. And all this because you want to play gangster, you want to play thug, you want to play this, you want to play that. Sheesh. Prayers to my cousin Drea, man. That's weak. Bless. That's weak as fuck. Shit's no joke. But that's what I'm saying. I couldn't imagine being shot in the neck. I got partners who were shot in the neck too. And they still alive. And they cool and they talk regular. And they talk regular, bro. That's crazy to me. I couldn't imagine that. You feel me? Alhamdulillah. I couldn't imagine that. Damn, prayers to my cousin though. And her godson. That's fucking weak. Get out the streets, man. Exactly. Damn name. Trying to run. Hell yeah, I was trying to run. I knew it was him running on gang. Hell yeah, I was trying to run. I'm ain't gonna lie to you. Niggas want to know. Yeah, niggas want to know. Nigga was pressing the homie at a function. My boy was going out of town to college, to be real. And that's the thing. That's how tricky shit be. Niggas going out of town to college, and we just at the function doing it up. I didn't even want to be there. I didn't even want to be at the function. Nigga press up on the homie. I pressed up on him. He was with this big ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? He was with this big ass nigga and two other niggas. And my brother Mickey, he didn't even want to go out. Is what's funny. My brother Mickey didn't even want to go out. He was sick when all this shit happened. He was sick. And I didn't want to go out either, but I went out just because I was with my niggas. You feel me? And nigga pulled up trying to press, so I pressed, bro. You feel me? It was three niggas, big nigga. I'm thinking, all right, I'm about to get off. Foolish. I'm just like, whatever is whatever. And I'm about to get off on this big nigga. And by the time I get off on bro, I got enough niggas in here where we gonna be good. My nigga, you know what I'm saying, was righteous in the trunk. But it's like, again, it's the homie. He going away to college, my nigga. So niggas not even thinking like no shit like that about to jump off. You feel me? And soon as I press bro up, niggas just, you know what I'm saying? Niggas pull blower out and start shooting. You feel me? That's when I got shot in my arm. Cause he went, you know what I'm saying? Nigga wasn't trying to kill nothing. Niggas wasn't trying to kill nothing. Not like that. You could tell. And that's cool because I don't want to be killed. But hell yeah, nigga shot me on my arm. Soon as I seen, and I ain't had nothing on me, bro, I fucking booked it or tried to. I ain't even gonna lie, I tried to book it, and yeah, niggas lit me up, bro. Life ain't no game. Niggas think everything is sweet, and that's why I be telling niggas like, niggas think shit be sweet, bro. Shit not sweet, and when you really come from certain shit, been through certain shit, you don't think a lot of this shit is funny. Again, it's a problem I be having with, like, you know, everybody out here in the content world in general. Like, niggas just be, you know, Kiwi Head, Brandon Bukaki, Big Mama, niggas like glorifying this shit and, you know, speaking away about this shit. Y'all niggas don't know anything about this. Y'all don't know nothing about this. And you shouldn't. This ain't normal life. Like, that's not normal life for niggas. Like, the average person don't know what it's like to get shot or stabbed. It's what it is. You feel me? But if you don't know nothing about that, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Stay in your fucking place. What do? Do that. Nigga, straight up. I attempted suicide and survived. I don't even know if I could say that, but Maui Gomes, man, prayers to you, blessings to you, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you here with us. You feel me? I'm glad you here with us. Straight up. You know what I mean? Yeah, prayers in the chat. I don't even know what's going on right now. I'm trying to doing this. I don't even know how we got into all this. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how we got into all this. Lane was scared to fight. I spared him. He put his mans up to shoot him his birthday. Then he ratted on him. Yeah, nasty work. Yeah, don't say boop on. Okay, yeah. Shout out my nigga Showface in the building. Salute Showface. Only those who know, bro. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Facts. Feel me? Prayers to everybody in the chat. Salute to everybody in the chat who been through a little something, because I know I got subs out there and shit. You feel me? It don't matter if you from the land or whatever. Like, niggas got trenches everywhere and poverty everywhere. And you know what I mean? So shout out to everybody who you know what I mean, been through some shit. Straight up. Shout out Maui, man. You know what I mean? I'm glad you here. Shit. And he moving righteous. If he was old acting like a young nigga, I would be watching him, not gonna lie. Nah, bro. That's not what I'm on. That's not what I'm on, bro. And ain't nothing sweet with me neither. You feel me? That's why y'all be getting them moments, cause like I said, I'm cool till I'm not. You feel me? But yeah, it's just shit. Just, you know, when you really been through some shit, like a nigga, like all the crash outs, niggas, oh, skulls, things, all that. That's not even a thing, bro. In real life, like that's not even a thing, bro. Like, you feel me? Nigga trying to live long and prosper, gang. I'm all that edition. You feel me? But like really though, because you know, I'm from where I'm from and all that, like it could go either way or whatever. Straight up. Trials and tribulations everywhere. Facts. Shout out to my people in the chat, man. I like this when we just be talking. That's tight. I think it's dope when I can have more than 100 people in here and we just having conversation like that. Cause I like to do that. Sometimes I do this with myself, in like in my head, sometimes out loud, and I just be talking about things, just like, you know what I'm saying. That's good. Shout out to everybody in the chat enjoying this. You feel me? You can't even smile around certain motherfuckers though. We here for the therapy, G. Is that what I'm doing? I'm doing therapy. I'm good. My nigga said we here for the therapy, G. Shout out Billy Mac, gang. Yeah, smash them likes or not, whatever, man. Really, you know. What's my business? I was 19. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Champ Young, golly, you know. Real nigga activities. I like that. I like that. Have you ever crashed out? The bot mafia. Who got bots? It be bots in here. I'm getting off track. Have I ever crashed out? I don't know. You gotta ask the people in the chat. Have I ever crashed out? In my opinion, nah, I never crashed out. Cause to me it's not a thing. Salute you, Maui Gomes. For real, that was some real shit you said in here. I hope you're not trolling. And that was some real shit that you said. And that like, even though you know, behind a icon or whatever, it take like a certain kind of person to just even say that, man. You know what I'm saying? So salute to you, man, and blessings. And I hope you keep your mind together, bro. You feel me? Taking yourself away from here is selfish. Walaikum salam, Peter. Talk beer. Everyone loves a good crash out. It's just human nature. Facts. I crashed out this year, bro. I crashed out at the bank. I crashed out at the bank too, a different way. But I don't know. Y'all gotta ask niggas in there. Have I crashed out? I don't think I crashed out. I be bugging though, like, oh yeah, rah, rah, rah. Cause I know this the internet. I know niggas like that. You feel me? I like cool shit. Shout out to y'all just in here while I'm just doing it up because I'm literally just talking to y'all. This is tight. I like when we could do this. I ain't gonna lie. Crashing out is what I try not to do on stream. The Bot Mafia. I gotta check you out, bro. You got a channel and shit. I gotta check you out. The Bot Mafia. Yeah, I try not to too, but I don't give a fuck. You know? It is what it is. We all humans at the end of the day. That's why I be trying to tell y'all. I'm no different from y'all. I know niggas like, oh, he got subs and this, that, and the other. I'm no different than y'all. I'm just a regular person, right? I just choose to sit on the camera and do this, but y'all could too. Like, we all humans, bro. We go through things. You feel me? Jeff Dean, what it do? Bro, we like the freestyle mind flow. All right, that's tight. Shout out. That's tight. Cool. I crash out when I do taxes. I crash out when I pay them. No cap. No cap. Shout out King Troll. I crash out when I pay them. Golly. I'll be like, oh, I got this much this year for real? Because fuck. God damn. Lush fan page. He's a mole. I don't care. He could be a Lush fan page. I don't got no problem with Lush. I just think Lush is a knob polisher, but I don't got no problem with him. For me, you should do like a 15-minute freestyle, whatever speech, at least every 2 hours. Okay, he trolling. All right, but shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Continue to smash them likes for me. I like the conversation. I can't lie to you. I love the conversation. It's organic convo. Yeah, man, I like that shit. You feel me? But I don't know if niggas trolling or not, because I'm just in here talking like, you know what I mean? I crash out of someone look at my B. That's what I don't do. Mine is bad. I know you gonna look. I got a problem if you don't look. It's like she passed you and you don't go. It's like straight up. Bad one. Shout out Angel in the chat. Love it when the likes smash the views. Hell yeah, that's what's up. We got more likes than views right now. That's tight. By Mafia, the fuck are you talking about? All right. Yeah, y'all get on that nigga. He in there playing. Y'all get on that nigga straight like that. We about to get back into Akademiks' response to Brandon Bukkake. Straight like that. Hey, man, salute my chat, bro. Salute my chat, man. I appreciate y'all for just being thorough. Like, that's tight. We could just sit in here and talk like that. You feel me? That shit dope.
I never been one. Good for him. Yes. Great. I've been in 2 shootings in the last 2 months. Can I sub? I gotta sub up. The most recent of which 6 gunmen stalked us. Real nigga shit. Real nigga shit. Real nigga shit. Real nigga shit. Waited for us to leave and emptied 60 rounds. Yeah, I can't compete with his realness. Real nigga. Close strays out, one of which struck my cameraman in his neck, coming close to kill him. I'm gonna just reserve my comment. Boy, it feels good to be pussy. Boy, does it feel good to be pussy. Damn. Okay. So the cameraman got shot in the neck. This incident, coupled with the previous shooting, the death of YBC Do, and the tragic circumstances surrounding my recent trip to Lebanon, resulted in my silence on social media. Damn. Real G's do move in silence like lasagna. Can't knock him. This nigga is a real one. Chat, I told you I was about to flame this boy up till I realized, bruh, these niggas getting, yo, they're getting in shootouts. This is real. This is how you should do YouTube. Like, getting shootouts, cameraman getting shot, 2 shootouts in 2 months. Sounds about exactly how making YouTube content should be. If you're not doing it like this, you're pussy. Real talk. Now, I'm pussy. So don't try to get on my side. Y'all go back in the street with it, okay? I like to be here. I like to be here. Y'all go. I'm over here kicking niggas back in the street. Go, nigga. Go back in the street. Okay. If I've worried you guys, it was not my intention. Just deal with a lot behind the scenes. And instead of capitalizing off the recent situation, or the recent attention to my name, instead I'm doing my best to be courteous of those involved in these tragic circumstances. Sound like my nigga trying to say he need a new cameraman because he's staying in the field. Yo, if we got a new cameraman ready to be in the field with Brandon, bro, yo, I got an application for y'all niggas. Any cameraman trying to like, link, if y'all not on that pussy academic shit and you want to be in the field with the shootouts, get a little shot. Who cares? You know what I mean? Just keep it a bean. Just keep it 100. If y'all want to apply for the job, send me your contact and I'll get you to Brandon. You feel me? Might want to wear a vest, but it's okay. You be straight, right? Okay. All right. What do you say? He said, on another note, I'll be back to posting next week. Oh, man.
Pay attention to what I'm doing, bro. Because this sounds goofy, bro. This sounds goofy, bro. Come on, my nigga. You got your cameraman shot in the neck. You making a statement, and then at the end of the statement, you say, yeah, I'm going to be back to posting next week. That's nasty. That's nasty. Almost as nasty as gargling that liquor. Bro. Come on, bro. Is he sponsored by Dad's beer? What is that in the back? That's Dad's, right? Poor Dad's or some shit. Shout out Artie McFly with the $4.99 on my photo. He said, what's up, gang? What's up, my nigga? What it do? That shit gross gargling liquor. On me. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? If he even has health insurance, I don't know. Act tweaking for real. Shit evil. I'm just saying. Act talking right now. Yeah, he gargling liquor, but he's talking. What Akademiks is saying is a fact right now. Brandon Bukkake thinks the streets is a game. Some shit you could just go film and then go back where you know what I mean? You got your cameraman shot in the neck. Could someone hire you right now? Don't ruin your blood. Yes, listen to what Corinthians said. He said, yes or no, gangland? Could someone hire you right now? Don't ruin your blessing. A real nigga in here right now. Hire for a show weekly? What's the show? You know what I mean? You're asking me something right now on live in front of my people. And that's not really how I do business. So, like, I can't give you an answer about that. I don't know what's going on. And, you know what I mean? You got to let me know what's going on. You feel me? Nastiest of work. You know what I mean? Nastiest of work. Jamie said, how much? Talk that. You know what I mean? Talk that. Because I don't like obligations. I don't even like, shout out my cousin Drea in the building. She be making me feel obligated to do these lives. And I understand because like it's growing the platform and everything, but I don't like obligations. But you gotta say more than that, gang. That's super vague. Shout out to everybody in the chat though. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, cap or not, I'm just poor dads. Okay, yeah, poor dads. Shout out 305 Grand Champ in the building. You know what I'm talking about? He cap. He come with a stimulus package though. Needed to know the mind frame before the pitch. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Get that pitch right. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, man. Again, Act talking. I'm just keeping it real. Act is talking. He drunk, he gargle liquor, he's an alcoholic. Facts. But when a nigga telling the truth, a nigga telling the truth. A lot of y'all don't get to see the repercussions of all this hood shit niggas be trying to play. He happened to see that. And then you know what he said? On another note, I will be back to posting next week. What? That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Shout out my nigga Drizzle Reacts. The best reaction channel on YouTube. Pay attention. Ain't nobody better, gang. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Bro be doing it up over there. He be tight. Nigga, my views ain't going up. These niggas don't want me. Nigga, chill out. Nigga, you the best reaction channel out here. Relax, man. You got it. YouTube hate on everybody, gang. Welcome to the game. Would you do a show similar to Viral Ray podcast or more like Back on Fig or neither? Bro, I would do whatever. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Pause. I would not do whatever. It all depends. It all depends. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got to present me with what's up because you know what I mean. I'm not opposed to you know what I'm saying, doing some shit, but it gotta make sense. That's what it is with me. It just gotta make sense. My boy in here talking real big, high power edition, like you know what I mean, like he got the bag or something. You know what I mean? Who you with? You with Leor Cohen? Who you with, gang? Leor? Shout out to the chat.
Boy, my boy. I can't wait till he go to Memphis and Jacksonville. That's actually gonna be exhilarating. I just counted. I got 67 unreleased videos. So there will be no shortage of future content, even with the birth of my child on the way. Oh my God. You know, I like that. Nigga basically saying, even if you die, we gonna at least have a full year of content. My nigga, man. Dedication. I like that. This is my favorite content creator right now. I swear. It's my favorite content creator. This is my favorite content creator. Yeah, I'm tired of y'all pussy ass vloggers and news reporters. I'm tired of myself. Okay? I like this guy.
Act clowning.
Thank you for your support and believing in me. I believe in you, bro. Okay. Niggas outside. Yo, hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. It's the first time I've seen the white man getting shot. I'm sorry. The white man is finally getting. Hey, this is what I realized. I'm dead ass pussy. I'm like, yo, let that nigga go over there and. I want to see where Brandon goes next. Yo, by the way, if Brandon got the shootout on camera, GOAT.
Legendary.
GOAT.
Legendary.
Just get that fucking clearance from the nigga who got shot in the neck and just get that shit up, bro. Remember, it's pussy to not do that. To sit at home and watch the niggas who's living it for real and not bring your content camera to film it. That's pussy. So being there, for all I know, y'all could have soaked up a couple bullets for the real niggas. That's some real shit. I like it. People, I want y'all to go support Brandon Buckingham. By the way, remember he say, and I know y'all be like, yo, Act, why are you doing this? Hold on. Oh, even better. Watch.
I do not even want to be making this video, but I feel like.
Here we go.
Hey, look real quick. Shout out Poltergeist Classics again. Mo, what it do, gang? I don't know y'all. Remember that. Shout out Poltergeist Classics, man. Bro got real good hip-hop content over there. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be acting like they be on the hip-hop, they be with the hip-hop. Go support the hip-hop platforms. Go support the people who trying to feed y'all the hip-hop, man. You know what I'm saying? Because No Jumper ain't trying to do that. They trying to feed y'all Year in the Mains, Lady Boys,
zesty behavior, all that. You feel me? Straight up. Shout out Poltergeist Classics.
With all due disrespect.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh nah. Oh nah. I ain't gonna lie, I listened to the song, she was whack as hell. Then I heard it was in a shootout. I said, this shit bang.
Shit you've never been involved with. Civilian to civilian, I guarantee Tubby boys falling. Voyeuristic shit, I'm toying with this bitch kid, geeking ready, wishing he had half the heart just to step inside the range. Stay inside and stream, you drunk bitch. This lame
I will. I will. I will.
And Chipmunk needs to get up off of Drake's dick. Puffin' chest, bragging about taking arrows on Clubhouse. Bro, you really look dumb now. I'm outside with.
Oh my God. He outside with it. Yo, Brandon, I got a question for you. Remember, I'm pussy. So a pussy nigga got to inquire.
I DM'd you.
When them gunshots was firing and your cameraman got shot in the neck, did you shoot back like how you got this motherfucking gun up in this video?
Hold on, we might have the nigga said sharp in the middle of a mental breakdown as we speak. We might have to just run over that way. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, voyeuristic shit. I'm toying with this bitch. Y'all niggas mad at me. I know. I don't give a fuck though. Gang, I don't give a fuck. That shit was tight. I don't care. But hold on. Nigga said, what? Nigga said my boy in the breakdown. What's going on with the Sharpster, gang? Hold on. Sharp live right now, or am I being trolled? Somebody verify this. Somebody verify. Somebody verify this. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all rocking with your boy and all of that. Man, this nigga ain't live. I thought this nigga was live on some timing right now, man. This nigga playing with me, bro. Stop it. All right, y'all. We back to it. I thought the nigga was on some. Yeah, man. Come on. I'm on that.
Did you shoot
man.
back?
Act remind me of Beatles.
Oh, by the way, I don't gotta say nothing. I'm gonna do my job, but I don't gotta say nothing. You probably know who was responsible for doing it. Are you gonna go spin? Oh. It's not that funny no more, huh? It's not that courageous no more, huh?
Not when the homie gets shot in the neck.
You taking an internet hiatus because your cameraman got shot. What you think what the fuck was gonna happen, nigga? You thought you was taking a field trip in the fucking hood, nigga? Boy, you said not being out there is pussy. You out there, your cameraman got shot. Go slide, nigga. You got guns in your videos now. You tough. Oh, you think you gangster? You tough, huh? When you gonna slide for them?
Oh, he's not. He's not gonna slide for them.
Message to the rest of the non-Nimwit creators. Don't let nobody. Listen, this is why I'm giving him props. Because if this was a black man, I would have pulled him to the side and said, "Stop this dumb shit and don't encourage the rest of these black men to think that."
Hey, shout out Mo. Shout out Mo. He said green beams is something you gotta deal with. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
This is being tough. Well, you white. Go ahead, my boy. Go ahead. You got all that white privilege and all that white money. You good, boy. I don't care what you do. You can get another cameraman. You ain't get shot. Go ahead. But to all my black brothers who watch this type of buffoonery, just please know if you would stand on that block, you were a target too. I'm pretty sure walking around YBC you were like, oh no, well, they're gonna know not to shoot the white guys in the group. Their guns got to be aimed at the Negroes. Like that's their beef. It don't work like that, buddy. It don't work like that. So now here's what I'm saying to you. I say you're voyeuristic. I've changed my tune because I think you're a real one, and I do think I'm pussy.
Hey, Mama,
because I'm believing you that you got all this heart. I want to see the spinning continue.
chest, bragging about taking arrows on Clubhouse. Bro, you really look dumb now. I'm outside with the gun rounds.
Yep, I took arrows on Clubhouse. Your cameraman took a bullet to the neck. Okay, I mean, you right. I mean, this nigga's kind of right. I'm going, yo, you ever seen some shit where a nigga just really just hit you with the ether? Yeah, because I was telling him, like, it was kind of lame. I was like, bro, you know, the whole Chicago was getting at me virtually. I was on Clubhouse, it was jumping me. I took mad arrows. Yeah, that's kind of pussy in comparison. You took a bullet. You're right. This guy's right.
Big man to punch you out, you look scared. Then you go on Fresh and Fit screaming at female.
Yeah. We'll see what happened when he went to Chicago. Okay.
I was like, look, big ox here. You could never face a man one-on-one, round face bum. Gatekeep the culture because you DJ at Rutgers, you're a joke. Internet clowns.
Damn, that is
a pussy too. Sneeko tried to act tough. I really left him crying.
Wait, why you mention Sneeko? What the fuck?
I'll be scared to say my name, bitches shook. He won't even try. How you let another man fuck your girl and sit back watching? This cuck makes me sick. Hold on, let me switch the topic. Damn. Academics a fat bitch acting big online. But every place he speaks on, he's scared to go outside.
Oh, I love this. Let me go back just for clarity.
I love this.
The most recent of which 6 gunmen stalked us. By the way, this is snitching. I can say this. You in the field. You can't. No, Brandon. We kicking you out. You in the field. You snitching right now. You snitching. Why you counting the gunmen? You should have been counting the bullets. You like that? You should have been counting. Like you should have been dumping, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, he telling the truth.
Place he speaks on, he's scared to go outside.
Nah, he right. Let me see. When he went outside, emptied over 60 rounds, close range. One, my cameraman got stuck in the neck. You know me. Let me see. Anybody know his cameraman? Yo, I think I'm gonna start a GoFundMe for his cameraman, bro. Let me see if I can find this. I gotta find this video, like heartless shit, man. Where's the cameraman at? Cameraman. Does he ever show the camera? Oh, filmed by this guy. Here we go. Is it him? I hope it ain't my boy right here, man. Fucked up shit, but I hope it ain't my boy right here. Shit.
Time free. Brandon don't got no gun.
Might be.
Brandon ain't got no gun, bro. Them just for the pictures.
I don't know.
Them just for the pictures.
All right. Anyway, let's finish the video, chat.
Shout out to the chat. Smash them likes. If you're new to the channel, sub up.
Danny Mullen ran his mouth. I called him dumb in public lacking. Sprayed his face with mayonnaise. Should have seen his shock reaction. I got a house, car, and pool off of YouTube AdSense. And in praise of shadows really did get turned into past tense. On the K with 50, they got more than 15 loaded in their clips. I've been to more funerals than weddings because while you live, life's a bitch. Academics is short of shit.
Hold on. Wait.
I definitely been to more
Funerals than weddings because while you live.
I'm going to just say that.
You say been to more funerals than weddings? I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Sound like you wanted to go to another funeral. Your man looked like he survived. You could have went to one more.
Oh, shit.
Bruv, the next shootout, make sure you could be able to edit your bio to put the... Yo, you ever see some of these people bio on Instagram? They be like, RIP, JJ5 with a dove, TT9, KK3. Like, yo, who the hell are... How you know 10 niggas are died?
On the K with 50, they got more than 15 loaded in their clips. I've been to more funerals than weddings because while you...
Hey, Ike, you a inside nigga. I didn't really like that comment. I just have to say, for the record, I didn't like that comment. Niggas like, oh, RP this in the bios. How you got that made? Because, because niggas do real shit. Niggas got real friends that's really outside. And niggas die every day, B.
Oh, how you know it's because I'm outside? Because I had a real life outside. That's why, my nigga. I don't like that. Straight up, I don't like that.
Damn, my boy sound like he kind of tight. He ain't go to another funeral. Yeah, I know. Cameraman made it right.
Live like a bitch. Academics is short as shit.
That is true. No, I'm 5'9". I'm not short. I'm not 5'8". Who put 5'8" here? Who put 5'8" here? I'm not 5'8". I'm 5'9". And I'm about to say the Drake line. Yo, I'm bigger in person. Pause. No Diddy.
With no degree, I got my master's more hard.
Whoa, I do got a degree. What the hell, boy? I got a, bruh. Biomathematics. Rutgers. I have a bachelor in this. Let me show you my course load. Pause. No Diddy. Because I don't want nobody ever play with me. I don't want nobody playing me like nigga, like a genius. All right, come on. All right, here we go. Biomathematics. I actually graduated. I graduated with 2 degrees. Sociology, but nobody cares about sociology. Like if you go to college and graduate with the sociology, psychology, prepare to be broke forever. Or be a social worker. Okay, you can go do that. Let me show you. All right.
My nigga said I seen females with bios like that. I definitely don't follow them. Yeah, but that's how shit be, bro. You know what I'm saying? I used to be like that back in the day. I had that shit in my bio. You feel me? That's how it be. You feel me? And that nigga for sure 5'7.5".
Where's the course load? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I remember taking this fucking class right here. This is what class is it? Is it a probability class? Yeah, these are all the classes I took. I swear. Wallahi. Okay? Promise you I took these classes. These are right. This is intro classes: general biology, research and genetics, molecular biology. Okay, let's wait. There's way more classes. Where the fuck? Jesus Christ! Come on, man, make me look good. Where is my biomathematics joint? Okay, it's under the.
Bro, niggas don't care about that, bro. What are you doing in biomathematics, nigga?
I don't know.
Beefing with Carisha.
And say what up to my peoples. Here we go. Yeah, it's one of the main biological probability and shit like that. So you start combining like actual science with the probability and shit. Like whatever, man. Anyway, man, don't try to.
Glazer Akademiks, what the fuck do that have to do with what you doing now, man? Okay, cool, nigga. Biomathematics, all that. You a genius, all right. I love when niggas be like, I'm a genius. What the fuck that genius got your ass?
Take my degree away from me. They got to pay back $100,000 to motherfucking Rutgers. Fuck them niggas. Actually, I love them.
And I'm 6'3". Damn. His fat ass is going outside. He's lucky I don't. No.
I ain't. Listen, I'm fat, but I ain't that fat. No. I lost a little bit of weight. Y'all see my picture? Oh, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all should have seen the shorties that been swiping up on my boy on my shit, bro. Chat. I posted me and Fat Trail last night. They were like, yo, they were like, yo.
Zesty ass boy.
I was 32 pounds. I was like, somebody said a forehead.
5 head.
I love all y'all, and I do. Yo, you got a lot of money, but like, bro, it don't mean none if you die. So yeah, I try, and I mean, I still drink a good amount, but you know, I try to like lose some weight, because I think for a second it was getting out of control, right?
My boy on that
Anyway,
Ozempic
whatever.
pack.
So I ain't that fat.
Never mind. Internet clowns. Internet clowns.
Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Yeah, for my black brothers out here, don't follow this white Caucasoid nigga right here. This you see these Caucasians, and like I'm giving some real talk to my black brothers who be doing content. Don't follow Adam 22. You see how Adam was talking to Ruger? If that was a black podcaster, Ruger is slapping him. You know why? Because when black people sit down with white dudes, they automatically think that Ruger didn't slap, in my opinion, he didn't slap Adam because he really think that security was going to murder him right there. Because number one, Even when we think about police, we think about white. We just think about white people.
Sorry.
So all these niggas act very different to white people. So when you see like Brandon Buckingham talking about, oh, it's pussy that y'all not going to certain places, bro, please don't go. Like, if you're covering content and you're just giving your opinion, you don't need to be in motherfucking Jacksonville or Memphis, Tennessee.
Facts.
Now, of course, you should be incentivized to talk to the artist, but have a headquarters. Fat Trell came through last night.
Caucasian
Do I
is
need to
crazy,
go be
Gam. Aka dark skinned Caucasian is crazy, Gam. That's wild.
in the trenches of motherfucking
That's
DC?
wild, you heard?
And just sit there on the block filming some video where he's dissing people? For me to feel, bro, don't listen to this white Caucasoid boy. Let him keep going and keep getting shot at.
Where niggas get
So, you know, when I see that, I'm like, Brandon, thank you for showing us what being tough sounds like, because now you gave me more of a reason to tell my other black brethren that being pussy is cool. Because when you're talking about you're outside and making songs like that, and your nigga gonna sound like one of them people on the cancer commercial for cigarettes because he got shot in the neck, that ain't cool, my nigga.
Facts.
That is not cool. But I'm talking to us. This is a black people conversation. You white. You got great health insurance. The Patreon is hitting.
Privilege.
Boy, get another white cameraman and go back to Chicago after you spin, because I seen the gun. I like that gun. Go spin, okay? And then keep doing that. Remember, you not pussy. Who cares if your cameraman got shot? Shit happens. It's the streets. Anyway. Let me move on. All right. What are we doing next?
Shout out Ak. Shout out Ak. Drunk or not, whatever. Bro was talking to Bukaki. I ain't even gonna lie.
By the way, before I even fully get off the topic, rest in peace to Zach TV.
Rest in peace, Zach TV, man.
Rest in peace to Zach TV.
100. Zach TV, one of the real niggas who was doing this. Pay attention. Shout out to the chat, man. Everybody who been in here rocking with me. I was just trying to come give you out some good content, some live content on this Saturday. Shout out my dog Gambino in the building, Time Free, King Buck, Champ Young. Shout out my cousin Drea, as always. You know what I'm talking about? C3, I see you, Loon Go Crazy. Drizzle Reacts, the best reaction channel on YouTube. Pay attention. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my nigga Nick 2C's. You know what I'm talking about? For the artwork, man. I'll be using this all the time now. Shout out Nick 2C's. Golly. Fire. Fire. Talented man there. Talented man there. Shout out Mo. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my Aki Lifted. He was in here. Maui Gomes. Blessings to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Sexy Nay. Feel me? Hope everybody feel better. Hope y'all enjoyed this. Hope y'all enjoyed this little stream. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to do it up for y'all on this Saturday. I really wasn't even gonna do it. Y'all shout out to my cousin. Shout out Poltergeist Classics. Y'all go sub up, man. Y'all like real hip hop? Y'all like real hip hop discussion, real hip hop breakdowns? Go sub up to Poltergeist Classics. You know what I'm saying? He about to be doing a show. He about to be doing a show soon with Dijon Paul, all hip hop. shout out Lugo Crazy said W Stream. That's tight. Check your DM. He said W Stream. I like W Stream. Shout out all y'all, man. I wasn't even gonna do this. I just want to, you know what I'm saying, tap in with my people one time for the one time and all that. Shout out all y'all though. Appreciate y'all. Look forward to that show, man. You know what I'm saying? My nigga Zay and Dijon Paul. We like the bullshit, King. Shout out Nick. Cuz for the artwork. Yeah. Shout out Nick 2C's on gang. I'm gonna dress like Fonzo Bentley. Shout out my nigga Poltergeist Classic. Real quick, while y'all in here, for anybody who's looking for any kind of marketing or promotion when it comes to this YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Contact at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Again, that's at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. You feel me? Bless Maui, bless. Serious inquiries only, whatever you need. If it's thumbnails, if it's viewer retention, if it's views, if it's monetization, whatever it is you need, she can help you with. You know what I'm saying? She has a PhD in marketing. She has a PhD in marketing. You understand me? So this is what she does. Shout out YouTube Politics, C3, W Stream. I like W Streams, gang. Shout out King Buck 360, Big W Stream. Salute Neem. That's what's up. Niggas just gonna 21st, but niggas got superpowers. Everyone good. Let's say that. Boom. That's what's up. Everybody got superpowers. Motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. I like that. I like that. Man, shout out all y'all though, bro. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. You know what I'm saying? It was cool. It was cool. I just want to go over that because it's funny. I don't like Brandon Bukaki or none of that. I don't like how he be moving. He's a colonizer. Niggas could be mad at it and all that. That's cool. But I gotta call a spade because it is what it is. Simple as that. You know what I'm saying? But y'all continue to smash the likes in here, man. If you're new to the channel, sub up. You know what I'm saying? Caution signs and bowling pins in the chat, please. Talk about it, Jay. Talk about it, Jay. I'm trying. You feel me? A nigga in here working. No schemes, no scams, no finesse 2 times. It's just me working. Y'all see it. Ain't no, you know what I mean? Ain't no nothing to it. Straight like that. Shout out my nigga Jay, man. On gang. Hey, y'all doing movie tonight? Hell yeah, y'all join up in the Discord. We about to run some kind of horror movie in there. Again, shout out Poltergeist Classics 1 for that. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate all y'all tapped in with me. You know what I'm saying? Flu Game Neem just evolved to Neem Curry. On me, all that though. You feel me? Shout out my good people, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out everybody who sent snaps on the 40. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this was cool. My money on nitty though. You like. Yeah, man. Shout out to all y'all, bro. I appreciate y'all. YouTube Politics, Gangland. You know what I'm talking about? So the chat. I'm about to hop in Discord for a little bit too, bro. We gonna do the movies and all that. So I'm gonna hop up in there after that. If niggas wanna hop in Discord, do it up and probably smoke after this. Shout out Mo. That nigga was like Neem stoned. I was stoned as a motherfucker. I didn't even want to do this. Shout out to my cousin Drea. Y'all better show Drea all the love. Drea's the boss lady behind the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? Show her love because, I didn't even want to do this. And I was trying to low-key wiggle out of it. But, it is what it is. Shout out my cousin. Shout out y'all, man. I enjoy kicking it with y'all. You feel me? YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I before the E, man. Golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So we got Akademiks here. Now I did a live talking about Akademiks and his integrity. You know what I'm saying? A segment of that live was speaking on his integrity. He was saying, I got integrity and morals and principles, this, that, and the other, right? And I said in that segment, I was like, yo, where are your morals, principles, and integrity when you speaking about Black women in media? You feel me? Whether they rappers or not, singers, whatever it is, why do you speak to Black women in the manner that you do publicly? You know what I'm saying? And this is just more of that. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But back to Akademiks. This clip we about to get into right now is basically him like body shaming Ice Spice and telling Lotto to shut up and twerk. I mean, that's what it sounds like to me, but I'll let y'all be the judge of that. Let's get into this content. Shout out to all my good subs out there, man. I appreciate y'all support. Y'all know that. Shout out to the subs. You know what I'm time for the one time.
They got me feeling like I'm academics. Can't ride away.
All right. I gotta do this chat. So, Lotto.
Yo, it's like he thought about it in the beginning. Like, should I do this? And he like, nah, I gotta do this, chat. I gotta do this one.
There's a video released of her twerking on stage. I think this was overseas. Oh, God damn. Is she natural? Oh, my God. Now, apparently she posted this. And
golly. Whoo, golly. I ain't gonna say too much, gang.
Enjoy that video of me twerking on stage. Because I literally don't do that no more. That's what she means. I was just tipsy at the club in Dubai for my birthday. As you can see, I don't go barefoot no more either, but my ankle is still sprained and could barely walk in heels, let alone perform. In case you cared, the end, signing off. Now, she's obviously saying two things, right? She's saying the barefoot thing probably got her foot sprained or whatever, and now she can't perform and whatever. But her saying she doesn't twerk, that caught me off guard. Now, when I seen that, it reminded me of this. Give me a second. What is it? No, it reminded me of this. And I do want to talk to both of these ladies real quick, okay?
Ak, you have no business talking to no ladies. Seem like you can't even get the ladies under control in your life. Again, the Che Glizzy girl, she just whipping you out. But you need to talk to these ladies. I can think of some ladies you need to talk to, Akademiks.
Give me a second. It reminded me of this picture. Yo, listen, ladies. Y'all know I'm cool with both of y'all. Lotto, me and you hella cool, and I'm pretty cool with Ice Spice as well. But I do gotta tell y'all ladies this, okay? Don't forget why people like y'all. Okay, I'm not saying y'all not talented, not saying.
Hey, real quick too, right? What do cool mean to y'all? I know what cool mean to me, right? What does cool mean to the industry? Because you just heard Akademiks sit up here and say, I'm pretty cool with Lotto and I'm cool with Ice Spice, right? You feel like you need to deliver a message to them about their career, a direction they're going, whatever. You could do it publicly. That's what you do, right? But you say you cool with them. So this is how you deliver that message. You want to hit their management, get in contact with them. Hey, I got some suggestions or anything like that. You figured you do it like this because you cool with them. Akademiks, bro, you different. I ain't even gonna lie, you different. But that's why you be sitting up there in that same square 24/7. My nigga, you be on live for 10 hours on end, 8 hours on end, doing this, and hey, you getting good money off of it. But that's why you're lonely. That's why Che Glizzy whooping your feet and taking advantage of you. Oh, champ.
I have more to offer, but y'all gonna have to respect the motherfucking game. I'm sorry to tell you. Ice Spice, you need 25 pounds immediately added back on, okay?
Out of pocket.
Your music was good with the image. What a lot of y'all women don't realize, your image matters a lot. Put it on the flow is because when we even hear the title, it's because we thinking about Lotto putting it on the flow. Okay? I get it. We get it. You want to get all type of health conscious, this, that, and third. We love that. But please believe.
And we know that you don't give a damn about nobody's health, Akademiks, including your own. We do not expect you to care about health, gang. That's what we're not looking for.
Ice Spice, we're here to tell you that half the reason we liked you was because of that fat ass and that little bit of cellulite you had on your thighs. Please get it back. Okay? I'm sorry. Get it
Sheesh.
back. Let me tell you this. It's like a rapper catching a gun case or going to goddamn go to goddamn prison or jail for a little bit. It make you believe the lyrics a little bit more. Your music hit a little bit different when you look like you're on that Ozempic. I'm sorry. We want Ice Spice. We want to feel like the ice is melting. We signed up for Ice Spice, not Icy Hot. Okay? We want to see the
Hold. Oh, bro, what did this nigga just say? Yo, this nigga said Ice Spice, not the ice is melting again. That was funny to me. I don't think what he's doing is funny. That caught me off guard, right? That caught me off guard. I think what he said was funny. I don't think how he's attacking these women and their bodies is funny to me. You know what I'm saying? Just want to throw that out there. But he did say, we want Ice Spice, not the ice is melting. What? He different.
Spice. We want to feel like the ice is melting.
What?
We signed up for Ice Spice, not Icy Hot. Okay? We want to see the Ice Spice that we love. The girl who's natural, who's carefree, who got simplistic bars, who says very funny things, not the biggest lyricist, but everything worked. Artists sometimes forget that what matters is the aesthetic. You as an artist is not only about the song, the look, how you purport yourself, your likability, everything matters in why you're hot. It's not only a song. So when I see Ice Spice parading around like this, you not Ruby Rose, shorty. That ain't it. It's like you announcing you gonna stop twerking. Let me tell you this. I've talked to people who've been to Ice Spice concert. They said the best thing about Ice Spice's concert was the twerk wind. Yes. When she turns around, splits them ass cheeks and touches her toes, and you see that ass clapping like Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. That's what it is. We got to tell you the truth, baby girl.
Yo, this nigga said, baby girl. This nigga said the best thing about the Ice Spice concert is the twerk wind. He said the twerk wind. What type of degenerate shit is that? The twerk wind is crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Because rather than let you believe the hype, we want to bring you to reality. We love you for that big ass. We love you for that little cellulite, that little jiggle. We don't love you for the abs. We don't love you for looking like damn near on the way to be Coyle Ray. We don't like that. Also, with all due respect, when you had that...
Shout out Coyle Ray. We will have no Coyle Ray slander. Beautiful young woman. Sorry she don't got a Stevie L and all that. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful young woman. That's what we not doing. This was crazy to me how a fat nigga, a fat alcoholic nigga could sit up and talk about these women in this manner. That's the thing. This is just what I want to show y'all. This is crazy to me. Look at him in that seat. He has breast. He has breast. His breast been bigger than Ice Spice breast since she was thick, when she was skinny. Your breast been bigger than all these women. He all humps in them up. He all humps in them up. Nigga, talk about they weight. Talk about they weight. Look like he got two walnuts stuffed between his cheeks. Humps in them up. Nigga, talk about they weight, bro. You out of pocket. You wild out of pocket, man. Do some push-ups. Some cardio. I'll be hearing you on the mic at Vlad. That breathing, it's getting a little heavier, gang. You know what I'm saying? You talk about somebody's body, Get your health right, man. Kidney pie looking like a deserted, rotten island.
It enhanced the rest of your body and the rest of your figure. I don't want to be here any type of shaming, but you looked different. The hair looked different. The teeth, the smile, everything looked different. God bless you, Ice Spice. I know you're smart, girl. You're going to get it together, but we got to tell you that. The people want it back. Figure out a healthy way to do it, girl, because we don't want to promote unhealthiness. Now, you, Lotto, I got to talk to you real quick. Lotto.
We don't want to promote unhealthiness. Yet you suck on a gallon Tito's bottle every night.
Lotto, don't you dare come here. Listen, first of all, let me give you some credit before I give you the critique. You can rap. I like you rapping. I fuck with you rapping. You can rap, Lotto. Okay? We know you can rap. But don't you dare for a second think that one of the reasons that you popping ain't because you that light, bright chick with the fat ass that is voluptuous all the way from your neck all the way down to the bottom and the sole of your feet. Don't you forget that, and don't you betray us. Don't you start to, you not them other ones. You ain't Rap City. We want to see it all. Girl, you gonna wear that leopard outfit? We want to see it jiggle. We want to see it shake. Stop playing. I go to a Lotto concert. Yeah, I want you to rap maybe the first 4 bars, maybe 6. But when the chorus come on, let's keep it a bean. There's nothing wrong with that. That's part of your image. And
let's keep it a bean. You ain't gonna no damn concerts, fool. The fuck? Let's keep it a bean. looking like a big ass walrus. You don't be at no concerts. You don't be watching nothing clap. Sip your own booty cheeks.
Work it. I want to implore y'all women, don't take yourself that serious as artists that you're switching up the game in the 9th inning.
Oh, shit.
If y'all all do that, Sexy Red gonna have all y'all fans because she don't look like she's switching up. If Sexy Red came out right now and told us she was a Harvard graduate that spoke perfect English and knew how to enunciate and knew how to spell all type of 6-syllable words, and she was not into that ratchet stuff, them tattoos were all fake, they were henna, and all of a sudden she don't dress like that where she got her thong showing and she look a little bit nasty and she's never had an STD in her life, we would say, welcome to irrelevancy. We want you for who you are. It's okay, girl. Just like rapper Shogun, you show your ass. It's fine. Don't switch it up.
I want to just let y'all know too. This is how he think about y'all rappers. You know what I'm saying? The drill artists. You know what I mean? The female rappers. This is how he think about y'all. Again, this is the top guy in hip hop media, and this is how he speak about our culture. He's actually not an outsider, and this is how he speak about our culture. You know what I'm saying? That's wild to me. You know what I mean? And real quick, I just want to say this too. All the women who want to do something out there, no matter what it is that you want to do, like I'm not telling you what to do and how to do it, right? But I do want to tell you this, be mindful about how you start some shit, right? Because what he's not wrong about is, yo, you come in the game this way and you know what I mean? You dropping it low, scantily clad. You know what I mean? Yitties all out, cheeks from the bottom of the shorts. That's how we see you. You know what I mean? And sometimes it's hard for folks to see you another way. Now, it could be ignorant, wrong, whatever. Yo, sometimes that's just evolution. But what I'm saying is, know that you don't have to sell cheeks in the beginning. He mentioned Rhapsody. Shout out Rhapsody. Shout out Tierra Whack. Yo, there are women out here who don't sell ass and still do their thing. So no disrespect to the women out there who popping it and shaking it and all that, because we love that too. You seen them yams on Lotto. No disrespect, but you seen them yams. We love that. You feel me? But, yo, say she just came in here like Rhapsody. yo, she got the body and everything. Yo, it's fire, woo, but she wasn't overly sexualizing herself or whatever. She might be able to do this and that. Yo, I don't want to do this or whatever. Yo, because we looking at her a different way. You don't come in the game with us objectifying you, which is what a lot of women do. Now, yo, how you get it is how you get it. Some of them cool with that, whatever. But that's why you get dickheads, right? Like Akademiks who can speak like this, though. You feel me? So I'm just telling the women out there, yo, you trying to get in the game, yo, no, you don't got to sell yitties and ass. You feel me, to do that. And when you do, know that that's what your foundation is built on. Titties and ass. Straight up.
All that, you stop twerking? Oh, no, we're not going for that. No, we're not going for that. We're not going for that. I'm sorry. We're not going for that. You came in the game like this. Again, you could evolve. There's nothing wrong with evolving. You could start being a little bit more classy in how you do it. Yeah, the drunken.
Look at drunk, fat, out of shape Akademiks telling y'all how to evolve as women. Golly, that's disgusting. This nigga can't even control his weight. He's trying to control the way women move.
By barefoot, not as class. You could be, but don't forget what got you here. Don't forget. So when you wear this little bodysuit that got you look like a cheetah, look like you about to run 90 miles per hour in the safari, we signed up to see that ass jiggle and twerk. Listen, don't let people around you tell you to stop doing what got you here. And I'm not saying your ass solely got you here, but it's one of the reasons you here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Lotto, they've been talking about you as one of the baddest for a while. Don't think we want you to go up there and rap on some Kendrick Lamar, moving your hand and Miracle Spirit. Nah.
Keep Kendrick name out your mouth, fat boy.
6 bars, turn around, twerk that shit up, pop the pussy on a handstand, do what you got to do, entertain the crowd.
Like my nigga that. ODM Slim, boy.
Feel me? This is what it is. It's a sandwich right here, man. I just had to talk to both of those beautiful queens for a while because I think we're starting to take this so serious.
Son said that's a gat sandwich. I never heard that. Oh man, that's wild. Am I shady for saying what I'm saying about Lotto's body? Like I'm not being foul, but I mean like I never heard of a gat sandwich. That's one if I ever seen it. Shit. I ain't even gonna lie to nobody. Horns for that mother. I'm just saying. I love women. I love women. I love all women. You know what I'm saying? All shapes, sizes, all the whole shit. Y'all all beautiful. You feel me? And that's just my thing. I like to admire them. And golly, I hope I'm not wrong. Straight up. But again, this Akademiks trying to tell women what to do with their body. Like, bro, come on, bro. Where's your integrity at? You're doing this publicly too. You felt this way. You could have did this privately. This is what I want to say too. Last I checked, Lotto was with 21 Savage. 21 Savage seemed to be an actual real good friend of Akademiks. So for me, it's just like, yo, you speaking on this woman like this is crazy. Even saying, you know what I mean? Shorty got the gat sandwich and he ain't lying, right? But I couldn't talk about my partner's girl like that. You feel me? And bust my partner in the mouth had he ever, spoke on my woman like that, because that's kind of disrespectful. You feel me? We know Lotto is Lotto, right? But you're his homie. Like, for the fans and this, that, and the other people who don't know him, that's one thing. But you up here talking about, oh, you can't stop twerking. I think you don't know what you here for and why we like you, and you comparing her to Ice Spice Ozempic body. It's just wild what you doing. You know what I'm saying? And that's supposed to be your friend. So I don't know. I just find that a little weird. But again, What are friends in the industry? What does we cool mean? You know what I'm saying? But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link, follow me on Instagram, shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Good people in my Discord, man. Positive vibes. I can't tell you that enough, man. We always got it going up over there, whether it's some movies or something. We streaming or video games, whatever it is. Shout out at Poltergeist Classics 1. Again, that's at Poltergeist Classics 1. That's my dog. He got the real good hip-hop commentary over on his channel. He break down albums. He also be running all the movies in my Discord. You know what I'm saying? Shout out at Gangland Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? That's my right hand right there. You know what I'm talking about? Bro got the conspiracy theories and all that going up on his channel. So at Gangland Pharaoh, y'all go sub up to bro channel right now and go peep what he got going on over there. You feel me? But again, man, y'all follow me on Instagram. Smash the Discord link, join up over there. It's good people. You know what I'm saying? Comment down below and let me know what y'all think about Akademiks speaking on Lotto and Ice Spice body. I think that he got to get his body right before he could say anything about anyone's body. But that's just me. But y'all let me know in the comments below. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace. Go. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. What's going on with y'all in there? Yeah. 109 in this motherfucker. Like that. Champ Young, I see you. Sugar Plum. Top of the morning, Sugar Plum. Big Lucci in the building. OMG, where you been, gang? I ain't seen you in a minute. Mr. Monk, what it do? Stacy, I see you. My good people in here and all that. P's and Q's. Real nigga in the building. You hear me? Straight like that. Okay. Wes Adams, what that shit do, fool? What's up with y'all, man? Y'all feeling good this morning? Sunday morning and all that. You know what I mean? Ryan Savage, what it do, gang? What that shit do? What's up with Bricktavious, y'all? Golly, what's up with Bricktavious, y'all? Hey, that last live I did was bunk, skunk. Shout out to everybody who was in there. It seemed like y'all enjoyed it, right? But Brick just boring, you know what I'm saying? He just breathing on the mic. Yeah, but tell you like this, cuz 6 up. And that should just be boring, right? But that's my Sugar Plum. But this was interesting. I'm gonna be real. He shouldn't be talking to Whack 100 on the phone. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that. I don't know if this content, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think Brick Baby has anything to do with this situation. Me personally, right? I don't think that Brick Baby is conspirator number 4 or any of that shit. I do not believe that. But this is what I'm gonna tell you. I believe that Whack 100 knows how to play little federal games to where he could get enough suspicion around a nigga to where they might start looking into him. I'll be real with you. But do I think that Brick Baby has anything to do with this? I really don't. I don't care who he know. I don't think he has anything to do with this. But the way that Whack is doing is kind of crazy, man. I asked, I was in Brick's live that he did yesterday, right? And he was on the phone with Whack 100. And I literally during the live, I asked, I was like, wait, so like, what's the deal? I'm not understanding what's going on. Like is Whack like adamantly trying to get Brick locked up? Like, cause like beef is one thing, all the shit, right? I don't like you, you a dope head, all that cool, right? But like, are you trying to get the man locked up? And Brick, do you want to be locked up? Why are you talking to CS2 Backlemore? I'm so confused. Why are you explaining anything to him? This nigga running down charges and cases of yours like if he is law. And you answering them and you doing this and you doing that. You got the answers. I listen to it all. I know about this anyway. I know about the situation niggas talking about with the AR and all that. I know all about that. Right? But he trying to present this shit in a way, you know what I mean? Like, why are you even talking to him? Brick is slow. I think Brick might be as slow as Loose Cannon. That's what I think. I think he might be as slow as Loose Cannon, straight up. Because it's like, my dog, what's going on, bro? What's really going on? Smash them likes, y'all. 24 just ain't enough. You know what I'm talking about? C3, I see you in here. You know what I mean? Whack went on a black. Wack went on Vlad accusing Brick too. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, is he trying to get him locked up? Brick is a dummy, fair to say. I can't stand Wack 100. CS2, Brick is the police. They all police if you ask me, you know what I'm saying? They all do federal ass shit online and then be tight when a nigga clip the federal shit they did and talk about it. Like, fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga better not say a fucking thing to me about shit I'm doing on my channel. Straight like that, nigga. Snoopy already know what's up with that anyway, nigga. Snatch a fucking Jerry curl. CS2 Bacchiano. CS2 Bacchiano is crazy. I never heard that. CS2 Bacchiano is nuts, dude. Shout out Mr. Monk with 2 on the 40. He said Brick just feels unreliable or shady. I don't know. And on the most basic surface, no depth, vapid level, Mr. Monk, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Without all the extra colorful words or euphemisms and shit, right? Brick just seems unreliable and shady. Straight like that. I say more shady than unreliable. I don't know why anybody would rely on Brick for anything unless they are his kids. You know what I mean? Anybody who be nodding off like that don't seem too reliable. But he don't seem trustworthy. I'll be honest. He seemed disingenuous. You know what I mean? And like Mr. Monk said, shady. He just does. He seems shady. But you know, it is what it is. Straight like that. Shout out my cousin in the building. Malcolm X just shouted out Drea the Virgo. Oh, it's epic. Shout out to all y'all in here doing it up with me. Continue to smash them likes. 260 something of y'all in here in 24, 30. Still, that ain't cutting it. Shout out to all my good people in the building, man. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you been around here, you just kicking it and all that, smash them likes, man. Continue to smash them likes. Please and thank you. At Call Brick back in, he said Lil Durk ain't been calling him. Yeah, I heard all that. He want to call Brick back and have a one-on-one with Brick after he already set him up with Wack 100. That was crazy to me. You know what I mean? But we go get straight into the content, man. We go get straight into the content. Shout out my nigga Gam in the building. You are? West Coast for show, gang. West Coast for show. Notice how we never heard of Brick until Nip died. No, I heard of Brick. I'm from LA. I'm from South Central. I grew up in the area, got family from his hood and all that. Niggas know Brick. That's what I was trying to tell some people the other day. Like, don't get it twisted who Brick is. Brick is who he is. Don't let the internet and all that kind of shit fool you, because he is who he is. You know what I mean? He still talk too much and all that shit, but Brick is who he is. And if you from out here, you heard of Brick. Shout out to Malcolm. Shout out to Malcolm X though. Malcolm X. But we gonna get into this content though, and watch this setup unfold. This was crazy to me. And shout out to Akademiks for being a messy ass chatty patty. You don't even like LA, gang. You don't even like LA, but you want to get Brick Baby on here, right? After you done whoop Brick Baby out multiple occasions, but you want to get Brick Baby on here and set him up with Wack 100, Loose Cannon, 600. Where did 600 come from? Like, bro, where's he at? I thought he was done, son. I might have to dig into the files and see what's up with 600. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't cut no content on bro, because he just ain't nothing popping over there. You know what I'm saying? Where'd you dig 600 up? For an Akademiks live. Like, damn, I wish I could get some alley-oops like this, y'all. Niggas say I'm cool. I wish I could get some alley-oops to the Act Live. That's crazy. What the fuck does Loose Cannon do? What the fuck does Loose Cannon do? What the fuck does 600 do? To be on Act Live? Damn. That's crazy. Maybe I'm on the wrong team, y'all. Maybe I'm on the wrong team. Shout out Mr. Monk with that 5 on my 40. He said he's super shady because the shadiest people will tell you how much they love you and how real they are. Definitely a rattlesnake. Fair to say. Fair to say. You know what I'm saying? Fair to say. Shout out MacWap too. Shout out Mac Wop and the Wopulation. My nigga Mac Wop was on my channel the other day, and I didn't even see it till later. And then I popped into the Apollo. Shout out High Power 7, my dog. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Yazers, my dog. You know what I'm talking about? And they was bigging me up in the chat, telling bro, have me on there. This nigga said, who's Neem? You was just on my video, nigga. How you don't know who Neem is? But that's cool. Niggas be high power and all that. And all that. You know what I'm saying? I understand. You know what I mean? I understand. But shout out that nigga Macwop, man. It's fucking hilarious to me. I ain't even gonna lie. Him and the whole Apollo. Shout out my nigga TF, one of the best recording artists in Los Angeles. Pay attention. That nigga tough. I'd play his shit on here, but I'll get flagged. And I need that money. Shout out the Fly, though. Shout out the Fly. Nas in the building. Jay Bizzle, what it do? Why you crying? What that shit do, fool? My good people in here, man. I appreciate y'all being in here rocking out with your boy and all that. You know what I'm saying? Good Sunday morning. Again, if you're new to the channel, sub up. If you in here kicking it, you feel me? Smash that like. But we're gonna get straight into this live. We'll get straight to this setup. Again, shout out Akademiks. Masterful setup. Shout out Akademiks. Shame on Brick. Shame on Brick for walking into the lion's den and not having a musket or something on you, gang. Pow, 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 pow. You should have came ready for the whatnot, gang, because you know what's going on. You know what's going on, man. I venture to say that, you know what I mean? Akademiks is part of WAC 100's team. The way they be on the line together, them niggas always holding phones. So what you say? Yeah, but you said the things. What you say? All that. They all that, you know? So I just think naturally that's your partner in them. You feel me? So I'm not about to go on your partner in them show for me to be ambushed. But we can get straight to this content again. Smash them likes for me. I need 100 likes, man. 270 of y'all in here. It look like 321. Smash them likes, man. It shouldn't be nothing to get to 100, man. Let's do that. Hey, shout out my nigga Cash Rules Global in the building. You know what I'm saying? Good dude over there from what I know. You know what I'm talking about? That man work hard. He be over there cutting his content, not worry about none of that bunk skunk. You feel me? Shout out to that man. Support Black content creators. You understand me? Support Black entrepreneurs. You know what I'm talking about? Go sub up to Gang. Check out what he got going on over there. You feel me? Shout out my nigga Gangland Pharaoh in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all make sure y'all go sub up to bro and all that. Hey, Will, I before the E. Golly. Funny as heck. Shout out to you, bro. That's funny. But yeah, let's get into this content, y'all. You should do a vid on that Square top 5. Y'all think that video do well? Let's talk for a little. Shout out AJ. You think that video will do well? I'm down to do that video. I think top 5 is a clown. And shout out Friday Ricky Dread. That's my dog. You hear me? Y'all definitely go tune into We Love Hip Hop Network. Fire what they got going on over there. Real good content. Like really good content. You feel me? But I be tapped in with Friday. That's my dog. And he be keeping me up on everything was going on over there. Shout out that man for real, because he don't even have to do that. He just think I'm a respectable young content creator and he fucks with me. So bro be giving me all the details on this, that, and the other. And he always send me some stuff about top 5 or whatever's going on out there. So I've been thinking about that too. Y'all think that's a good idea? Because I'll run some top 5 shit too. I don't mind that. Again, I'm trying to appreciate you, J Real. I'm trying to do the what y'all think is dope. You feel me? Or what y'all be interested in. Give y'all my take on that or whatever. Shout out my nigga Jay in the building. You hear me? Shout out, bro, with that $4.99 on my 40. He said, Grand Rising, Gangland Neiman chat. Salute to all y'all. Peace and blessings. Facts. Whole lot of peace and blessings in this motherfucker. You hear me? I love that. I love how my people just get in. My niggas spent money to give y'all peace and blessings. Pay attention. That's how my chat is. That's how my environment is. That's the energy I exude and garner. You feel me? Straight like that. My nigga spent money to send y'all peace and blessings. Shout out to Jay, my nigga. Straight like that. Shout out to Jay, nigga. We need at least 100 for real. 64, cool, my nigga. But I'm on some shit like I really don't even want to start the damn content. I be having my nigga Spiller being here like, hold the content up, gang. Don't start nothing till we get to the 100. I really want to be like that because it's like, bro, it's a gang of y'all in here. Niggas can't get me to 100 real quick. Like, what's going on? Dom the bomb, what it do, fool? Yeah, man. And y'all niggas reciprocate them peace and blessings, my nigga Jason. You know what I'm talking about? You see cash rules, nigga. Blessings to bro too. Y'all see, I mean, I'm saying let's reciprocate them blessings, my nigga sending. You feel me? Blessed to you, gang. Shout out my nigga Gangland Farrell, my motherfucking friend, nigga. It's my motherfucking brother, nigga. Kamika Willis, salute. 65. I got you done. Yeah, man. Get them likes up. 67. Get them likes up, and then we can start the content. How about that? 323 of y'all in here. That shit is unacceptable, gang. For me to not even have 100 at least. That's why I be saying I don't think niggas appreciate me. Y'all act like y'all appreciate me, but actions speak louder than words. Y'all say y'all appreciate me. Actions speak louder than words. The action in this moment is smashing that like. You feel me? If you fucks with me, give me to 100 likes right now. We can start this content straight like that. 300 deep, 60. Yeah, that's crazy, right? I ain't gonna lie. This a real community. This shit magnificent. My nigga Cash, that shit makes me feel good as fuck, gang. You don't even know. In my heart, that shit makes me feel real good. You know why? Because this place is the dunya. This place is the dunya. This place is disgusting. I'm just gonna be real with you. 85% of shit on here is caca. Niggas is hateful and all kind of shit. You know what I mean? And I like comments like that, bro. Because that's the environment I try to keep over here. You know, and I see a lot of y'all going in different chats and y'all be doing different shit in different chats. And I don't say nothing about it because when you over here, niggas act accordingly. And it's not like, no, oh, get in line or nothing. But it kind of is like, hey, bro, maneuver with peace and respect over here or else niggas gonna get you gone. Simple as that, straight up, because I'm not gonna have it no other way, you know. But I respect how y'all respect what I got going on over here, though. Niggas know I'm not with all that shit, so niggas keep it P, and I like that shit, man. I respect that. You feel me? Shout out to them snaps on my 40. My bad. I'm trying to get to 100, so I'm not playing shit till we get there. I'm in a good mood too, y'all. Can you tell I'm in a good mood? I had some real conversations over the past few days about things, and I was just like, I don't know. I'm on some other shit. Clint Jacobs, man, salute you with that $4.99 on my 40, bro. He didn't even say nothing. He just sent the snaps on my 40. I appreciate you, gang. I appreciate you. Salute the mayor in the building. Salute the fucking mayor. You hear me? Straight like that, nigga. It's the mayor. Throwing it on your face news. It's Big Gotham, and you already know it's the town versus everybody. Eric Adams and all that. That's my dog, nigga. That's my dog. I smack the shit out of a nigga for sure. You heard? Straight like that. Shout out my sister Queen in the building. 97, cool, but Mr. Gant, fuck out of here. You hear me? It's my dog right there, man. My good people in here. I love that. Sugar plum. Dom the bomb. I'm in your mouth. Yikes. Whoa. Go. Whoa. That's crazy. Shout out my cousin Dre. She said, my cousin Gangland Neem out here saving lives for real. For real, I am. And you guys don't even know. Y'all don't even know the shit that go on behind the scenes. And y'all don't have the slightest clue. Y'all don't have the slightest fucking clue. And I'm just so stand up. It's fake. I wouldn't be surprised what a nigga think about me because it's just like, ain't no nigga got a pivot so cold. Ain't no nigga. He fake as hell. I'm not mad at nobody who think I'm fake. I swear. Wallahi, I'm not mad at no nigga who think I'm fake because it is. It's fake. It's fake to be this sturdy. It's fake to be this sturdy, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Shout out Center in the building. Clint Jacobs, man, shout out for that $4.99 on my 40 again. My bad, y'all. I'm losing track of my thoughts. Shout out Detrius Betts, man. My dog, he stays supporting. Aside from some snaps on the 40, man. Detrius always in my videos commenting. And you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that feedback. I appreciate that engagement, bro. So shout out you. But shout out that $9.99 on my 40 this morning. He said, hit the like or I'm tripping. Like 4 extra. Line it up. 10 fades, nigga, on me. Smash the 103. All right, we cool. I appreciate y'all. That's the YouTube streets for you. All right, we at 100 done. Don't even worry about it. 104. All right, yeah, we there. We there. Shout out to y'all for getting me to that 100. It's a shame I gotta hold niggas hostage in this motherfucker. Just, you know what I'm saying? I thought niggas fucks with me. I thought y'all niggas like me for real. Pardon me, y'all. I had nothing to eat this morning. Just real conversation and coffee. You'll see, you know how I get down. I put all your mans out of commission. Remember that. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, man. Let's get to this. Again, shout out my good people. I love y'all being in here with me. I'm glad I could get up and get all y'all in here. What, 359 right now? 100 likes. I like that. 112. Continue to get them likes up for me, y'all. I need the likes going up. Don't think you just sitting here. It's all good. Continue to get them likes going up. I appreciate y'all, man. And if you new here, 375 of y'all niggas don't know me. I don't know y'all. Smash that sub, gang. Don't act like you just cool with me. Smash that sub. Straight like that. Shout out Center, my dog. I seen you over in Haters World Uncensored, bro. I seen you over there. Salute you. It was a few niggas over there showing me love. That shit was tight because I didn't even know bro had a channel called Haters World Uncensored. And niggas knew me over there. That shit was tight. I'm like, what's up, y'all? I'm cool. Shout out Gangland Neem. My dude out here in the trenches saving lives and exposing fake ass clowns. Big facts. I try not to expose anybody though, y'all. I try not to expose nobody. Now, if something that I do is exposing, that's that. But I never expose anything on anyone because that's not what I'm here for, y'all. Now, if I shed light on something and that in turn exposes that person more than, usual or something, I'll take that. But just expose, that's not Neem. But shout out Center because I get exactly what you're saying, gang. And I appreciate you. Oh, Showface really going in on somebody in there. I'll let y'all get to that. But what's your Instagram, man? It's the same handle. Hey, I got the same handle across everything. I got the same handle across everything. YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Cash App. Everything is Gangland Neem. You feel me? Y'all know how to spell it. Y'all should know how to spell it by now. You know what I'm talking about? On Angels. Shout out my brigade in the building. You feel me? Shout out my brigade in the building. Mo said Brick just got arrested. Don't do things like that, man. Because niggas want to know, like, don't troll. Shout out Loyalty First in the building. You at 120 on my screen. Shout out. Breezy Nash, what it do? What it do? Top of the morning, Queen. My bad. Damn, sniffing on the mic and shit. Thanks, Gangland. Shout out my sister Queen in this motherfucker. Y'all shout out my sister Queen. Shit, nigga. Mo, is that real? I'm about to say something to my sister. Like, let me don't do that. Is that real, Mo? Hey, Dom the Bomb. What's up with all that? Man, I'm gonna let y'all get to that. Let's just get to this kind. You niggas on Bunk Skunk. This Bunk Skunk Sunday, huh? Golly, y'all. Yeah, salute my sister in this motherfucker. Yeah. All right, let's get this content started. My bad, man.
Akademiks. Let me call Brick Baby, who we think a conspirator for. Now, we're in the midst of figuring out how Dirk beats his case. I told you witnesses got to go. Yo,
you can turn your camera. I was trying to do FaceTime audio.
I was raised different. What a handle. That shit cold. Shout out you, gang. I was raised different. That's hard. Shout out April Overshares. That's my girl, man. That's my girl. She been supporting for a cool minute. Shout out April and this motherfucker. You hear me? Bunk Skunk Sunday. It is what it is. No, Brick Baby not arrested. Okay, cool. Shout out my cousin. She gonna debunk it, de-skunk it. You hear me? Shout out Queen. Yeah, show my sister love in this motherfucker. Know what I'm talking about? Mister, what it do, fool? All right, let's get into this.
I just hit you on the FaceTime.
Yo, you don't got
Just on the
Discord?
Wi-Fi. Man, you know I'm a street nigga, man. I just started this shit. I don't know what the hell is how to work the Discord. I got it. I don't know how to.
Oh, okay. Nah, because I was looking, I was like, man, yo, they saying Brick know how to drop locations. He got to know how to get on Discord. God damn.
Man.
You hear that? Sheesh. I think, yo, Ak knows that. Ak know that Brick don't got nothing to do with this because Akademiks is smart. Ak is smart. Ak know Brick don't got nothing to do with this. But listen to how he just put, you know how to drop locations. It's like, are y'all niggas trying to get a nigga locked? You know how to drop locations, but you don't know how to get on Discord. That's a wild statement.
I'm to do FaceTime audio, but I just hit you on the FaceTime.
Yo, you don't got
Just on the
Discord?
Wi-Fi. Man, you know I'm a street nigga, man. I just started this shit. I don't know what the hell is how to work the Discord. I got it. I don't know how to.
Oh, okay. Nah, because I was looking, I was like, man, yo, they saying Brick know how to drop locations. He got to know how to get on Discord. God damn.
Man.
Hey.
Nah.
That shit was cold. This why I battle with how I feel about Akademiks, like in the culture. Like he is who he is, don't get me wrong, and he's good at what he does. But it be this kind of shit, like, yo, like, what, bro? Yo, you know this nigga black, just like you, right? You know that's a fellow brother, right? I'm just saying, like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, all right, so let's talk. Chat, we have Brick Baby here. So remember, we went over this whole indictment. From what we came up with that there's a person named co-conspirator 4 that seems to be a local LA dude, seems to be a guy who, at least the feds even say, this is a longtime affiliate of OTFs, which means he's not an OTF, but he's a long-time affiliate. We think he's local because he's the one that gets the drop, and then everybody comes to LA. Now, people.
Okay, Akademiks.
Wait, hold on. Let me just set it up.
Go ahead. Get off. Go ahead.
So people then start saying it's Brick Baby. Now, I didn't really know too much about like some of this, and even when you made that comment, we'll get to that. I didn't like. I know fans say a lot of stuff. Like there was a time fans were saying, "Oh yeah, no, you don't," because I did an interview with Dirk and he literally said you can't say no more. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Whack 100, Loose Cannon, and 600 gave a compelling argument to basically said it was you who's co-conspirator 4 and that you were working undercover because you had another case. I'm glad you didn't run from all this and you're actually addressing everything. What do you know? And what could you tell us about this whole thing? And are you co-conspirator number 4?
So basically, if you look at the paperwork, right?
Yeah.
If you look at the paperwork, co-conspirator number 4 is somebody that was in a conversation on November 6, 2020. Did you peep that?
Wait. Say that one more time.
Okay, November 6, 2020, co-conspirator number 4 was in a conversation, had a conversation.
Hey, y'all continue to smash them likes. If you new in here, please sub up. Now, listen to how Brick breaking this down. This is how anybody could break this down, and you could easily find out that Brick is not co-conspirator number 4. It just sounds good. Oh, somebody in LA. Oh, Brick baby, he's all dead. He's all this. Brick is not co-conspirator number 4. He's not, y'all. Straight up. Everybody knows this. Ak knows this. Because Ak know how to read paperwork. That's his whole thing and shit. He knows how to read paperwork. He knows that this isn't him. But again, it's good content. It's good content for him to act like it's him. It was good content for Brick to play like he knew anything about anything. They said you can't say that no more. Lil Pop, you know what I'm saying? Then he played like if he had something to do with something or knew something, he really didn't. And now he finding himself in a position where, oh, it's looking like, hey, it could be some magnifying glasses on you because you played the content game, my nigga. You played like you had something to do with it and really didn't. And now it's like, oh shit. Now it's getting real. But Brick don't have nothing to do with this. And you seeing this right here. Pay attention.
With Dirt. It's no way possible it was me because on November 6th, 2020, I was in jail. You get what I'm saying? So that clears me out of that. You know what I mean? Like just that. One of my fans playing towards that to make it smoother and to the point. It's no way that it was me. And then I wouldn't be sitting here shaking ass. I'd be somewhere else, been tucked up trying to be, you know what I mean? I'd be out the way. It ain't no way possible. I would just sit here and be this bold.
Hey, I'm glad you said.
Nigga said Brick is guilty. Sorry, not sorry. Brick guilty of a lot of things, but setting up Pop, nah, doggy. Again, I'm just letting you know something. Y'all can think whatever you want to think, and we can agree to disagree. But I'm just letting y'all know, yo, think whatever you want to think. But I'm telling y'all, Brick ain't got nothing to do with this, bruh. Like, let's just be honest, right? If you think that, if you really think that Brick have something to do with something, why would Brick be around here online and doing all this, and nobody's got him for questioning or anything like that? Why would any of that be going on if Brick is co-conspirator number 4? Like, I'm talking think realistically, not content or not how y'all be invested into a story because it's on here and all this shit like drama and soap operas to y'all because y'all don't know none of these people and you just watching it. At the end of the day, this is entertainment for y'all. You know what I'm saying? This is entertainment, but we got to think realistically. Why would he be out here if this was the nigga who actually gave the drop? Meanwhile, they got everybody and their mama. What is Brick's just out here because Brick's better out on the streets as an informant. Like, come on, at one point, y'all gotta think realistically. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to spoil y'all party. Because I know niggas want to think what they want to think, and it's fun for you to think that shit. But like, no. You know what I'm saying? Brick did not drop no location. Like, he didn't. You feel me? But you know, to each his own. Again, y'all think what y'all want to think and all that. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
That so to chat. We have the indictment up on the screen.
I believe Brick might know a lot of things, but knowing a lot of things, you know what I'm saying? Knowing a lot of people and giving a drop and being co-conspirator number 4, no, not at all.
And this is page 6 of.
Shout out Michael Montero for the sub. Appreciate you, gang. Shout out Tabitha Carter for the sub. Appreciate you, gang. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate all y'all, man. Continue to smash them likes. If you're new to the channel, sub up.
21 of the original indictment. If you go to Overt Act 1, it says following the killing of Davon Bennett on or about November 6th.
Rats move mad comfortable. That's a fact, Queen. That's a fact, Queen. But I'm just saying, I just don't believe that that's what we dealing with here. I believe that nigga was telling the truth when he said, I was just trolling, saying that shit about Little Pop. I don't got nothing to do with that shit. That nigga said up the dead up, he's so sick, so that shit, that's they shit. I believe that statement straight up. He don't got shit to do with this, gang. I just don't believe it. You feel me? But you absolutely right. Snitches do move like that. I mean, Alpo was out here before niggas got him, and he was all nigga fur coats in the club, nigga at the corner bodega doing it up and all that. So yeah, I'm very aware, but I'm just saying I don't believe that that's what's going on here with Brick. I don't.
Co-conspirator 1 used coded language, and this was in 2020, told defendant Didi, co-conspirator 2, 4, and 5, that he would pay a bounty or monetary reward to anyone who took part in the killing.
Shout out Nova for the sub. Appreciate you, gang.
Of Quando Rondo. So you're saying you're in jail?
I'm in jail. I get released 2 days before Thanksgiving that year. So like 3 weeks later, I get released.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, so I couldn't have been a part of that conversation. I'm not saying that, but it's not me. But I'm not saying that the person couldn't be in jail. That was a part of the conversation too. But it's no way possible me. Like just off of that alone.
Yeah,
nobody talking crazy like that on no jail phone.
Okay, so you know what I think though. I thought when you said it, even with whacking everybody said, I said, man, Brick might not be the person who's co-conspirator for, but he probably knows the person. Is that a possibility?
Even this right here, this is what I mean about this whole conversation is crazy to me, right? So just like I'm telling you, he's not co-conspirator number 4. Y'all can say whatever y'all want and keep doing it up in the chat and feel how you want. That's part of this shit. You know what I mean? But he's not. Now, this the thing. At goes, oh yeah, I know you ain't co-conspirator number 4, but I think you know. Now that very well may be true, but why are we even saying that? This is what I mean. Y'all niggas playing this weird ass game that could potentially get a nigga involved and he really truly not involved. That's what I don't understand. Even on Brick's part, why are you even playing this, bro? Why are you playing this with these niggas who's not your friends? They not your content friends or nothing. Like, I just don't get this. I think that you know. Now, you don't think somebody might have some questioning for a nigga if you know who co-conspirator number 4 was? Like, it's just wild to me. Niggas put themselves in these positions to be mad at niggas. That's crazy. That's crazy.
He too nosy, bro.
I'm serious.
And you talk too much. Because act too nosy and Brick talk too much. What a perfect combo. What a perfect combo. Act nosy and you talk entirely too much. Come on, gang. Golly.
It felt, I get it. You said that you were getting like, people DMing you, you're kind of leaning into a troll. Cause that's what you said, right? Like you said, they can't say slide for Vaughn anymore because you were leaning into the troll, right?
No, what I was doing, yeah. But if you noticed, you was paying attention because you knew when that clip went semi-viral earlier on.
Yeah.
When it went viral.
Shout out my nigga Champ Young, right? He said, everybody the police till further notice. And that's how I play it. And that's how I carry it. Straight up, all these niggas as officers, if you ask me, you got one nigga on the phone up here, he reading out paperwork, and you got the other nigga on the phone telling details about the situation. You got another nigga, he on the phone in a hotel room on his belly with his stootie out with his girl, and he talking about this on the phone. All you niggas is law. If you ask me, all you niggas is law. Straight up. The fuck? Like, weird ass shit. And still, what's the deal with bro arguing on live with his studio out? That's weird.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what I was saying was, as soon as it happened, the fact that it happened in LA, everybody got to DM me like, you did that. You slid for Vaughn. You slid for Vaughn. You slid for Vaughn. They can't say don't slide for Vaughn. Meaning my fans, the trolls. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At this point, me and Dirk, we not even seeing eye to eye over some shit that happened after D-Thing passed away.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? And it ain't even on nothing like that, but it just got something to do with like some weird stuff, and he wasn't thinking right. We had got over it a little bit after that. So it was like an 8-month time span where I just hadn't had no contact with nobody over there.
Shout out mid-tier villain. I think they all just chasing the algorithm, and that it could be true too. I mean, I know that that's true. I know that that's what Akademiks is doing right now. You know what I'm saying? I know that Akademiks is doing that right now. I know that Whack 100 is doing that right now, but I'll be quite honest with you. I think that everybody is a part of this specific algorithm play except for Brick, because this doesn't look good for him. And who would sign up who would sign up to play this role in the play? Who would sign up for this role in the play? This is the short end of the stick. You know what I'm saying? So I believe that could be true as well. That it could be a play. Do you know something we don't? Beaver, shout out to you. You asked me some shit earlier too, like how do you know, can you be for sure? You can never be for sure. We can never be for sure. I think we all know that. We can never be for sure, but I'm letting you know what I believe. You know what I'm saying? When I'm reading through all this shit, hearing this, hearing that, I'm gathering all the informations. I process the information, and that's the conclusion that I draw. You guys come up with your own. You feel me? Like niggas like, yo, Brick did it. Okay, that's cool. I'm sure that you gathered all the information, and I guess from the information you think he did it. You know what I'm saying? We came to different, conclusions, but that's okay. No, I don't know nothing nobody else know. You know what I'm saying? Do I look like a fed nigga? Like, the fuck? Bro, this is terrible for Brick. This is a very dangerous game. Exactly, which is why I don't think that this right here, what we going over, I don't think that this is a game for Brick. I think that this is an algorithm play, like mid-tier villain said. I believe this is an algorithm play for Whack 100 because Whack 100 got that new channel over there. I don't know if y'all peeped that, but he got a new YouTube channel. He's trying to get motion and shit going on over there. So I believe that this is an algorithm play for Whack 100 and Akademiks. I believe that Akademiks and Whack 100 had a phone call prior to all this where he said, hey, we could do this and we could get bro up here and it'll be dope for you. And we'll do it. I believe that happened. Do I know that happened? No. But just thinking about how Whack is and how he's the master of the plays. You know what I'm saying? This nigga done taught a nigga named China Brim on the East Coast how to run plays. China Brim talks about how Whack 100 taught me how to run plays. He taught me about fake paperwork. You get what I'm saying? So everything that I gathered from Whack, I would think that that's not far-fetched for him to hit up Akademiks and be like, hey, this will work well for both of us. And y'all seen how well it worked for Akademiks last night. I was in that live. He had about 20-something K in that motherfucker going yay. Now let's be honest, academic streams don't do like that unless it's some different kind of something going on in the culture specific that, oh, we want to go to academic like Drake and K Dot and all that kind of shit, but he don't really be pulling in 20,000, 22, 23, 24,000 viewers at a time. But this did. You get what I'm saying? So it's like y'all gotta pay attention to a lot more than just like, oh, I feel like niggas be blinded by their hate or their feelings for these different characters. And that's what these people are to every single one of y'all out here. They're characters. I'm a character to y'all. Y'all don't know me. At the end of the day, I could be some serial killer or something. Y'all don't know me, right? These niggas are characters, and y'all need to understand that shit. You don't know these niggas or you don't know these niggas. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely believe that this is a play, but Brick just not part of that play. Straight up.
Okay. So, all right. Makes sense. Now,
so when I was trolling, I was playing like, okay, we don't got nothing to do with it. Don't know, everybody know we don't got nothing to do with it. Because if I say, you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to just say something about it and play. You know what I mean? I'm playing on to it. Like, nigga, they can't say that no more. And then I'm tired of bro having to go through them comments. So it's me, like, shutting that shit down. Like, somebody said for my nigga, even if it wasn't motherfucking, you know what I mean? It wasn't, I didn't know the truth behind, and even if that is even the truth. I mean, the wiretap is hard. It's looking ugly, but at the
shout out Success and Sobriety. I like that. I think I told you that when I saw you in here first, gang. I love that handle. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. He said Brick is the play. That's the one thing that I think we can all agree on. Brick is the play here. Bricktavius is the play here. I think he just don't know that.
End of the day, it's always a way. If there's a will, there's a way to get it.
Facts, Lady AD. Whack is a professional finesser and blackmailer. We all know that, though. Like, historically, you can go back down to all the, you know what I'm saying? Dale Dog and all that. Like, come on, y'all pay attention. It's like y'all niggas are very, it's like y'all selective with what y'all want to believe and don't want to believe, or what y'all want to take note of and don't want to take note of. Neiman's a snitch is wild, gang. Somebody get that shit the fuck out of here. Like, come on, bro. That's like disrespectful, gang. Like, I don't know if you trolling or what's going on, but that's not it. Somebody get that shit out of here. Like, what the fuck, bro? That's how niggas get violated. Somebody get that shit out of here now, nigga. The fuck? Weird ass shit. Like, where do you niggas even come from? Talking about Neem like you know me, nigga. The fuck, nigga? And that took too fucking long. Okay. Shout out Ant. But yeah, you know, bricks being played straight like that. But let's get back to the content. If you're new to the channel, I don't know what Stony doing in here. Is Stony violating? Somebody let me know. Bro, bro, you don't know anything. I'm not even about to bust all that like gun shit down, bro. But like, bro, I'm not even gonna bust all that down. You feel me? They said, let me be a mod. Who are you, gang? The vertical be toxic with these motherfuckers. I don't be tripping, bro. I'll be good. And you know, they come in here and do you are a snitch for taking up for rats. I'm not taking up for anybody. Hey, get gang on. Get him out of here. Respectfully, bro. Cause I'm really trying to be cool. I'm really trying to be cool. You know what I mean? But niggas calling niggas snitches and rats is like, it's like calling me a bitch on here or a homosexual. You know what I mean? I don't like that kind of shit. You feel me? When y'all see that type of shit, get them niggas the fuck out of here. Straight up. I don't want to say this ever again. When you see shit like that, get them niggas the fuck out of here. Oh man, I want nigga gun. Done, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Straight like that. Yeah, he in the trenches. Saying somebody a rat without proof is wild. It is, and it's disrespectful, my nigga. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I don't know none of these niggas. I'm not taking up for nobody. We merely going over content. I'm saying my opinion on the content. Niggas feel like this, niggas feel like that. I feel this way. Stand on your square, but you don't gotta be disrespectful. Nigga not gonna come in here, call me a snitch, call me a rat and shit like that, nigga, because that's out. Yeah, and I did. And I need the mods to regulate. I just gave my nigga gamma blower. So there you go, nigga. Straight like that. This niggas in here with blowers ain't doing shit with them. Fuck bro, champ. He gotta go. Yeah, straight like that, nigga. And anybody else, nigga, let that be a lesson. We not doing no disrespect. I don't disrespect niggas. I don't disrespect nobody. So niggas not gonna come in here and disrespect. Anytime niggas see that, get them niggas the fuck out of here. Straight like that, nigga. I'm gonna block him clean. And that's serious fuck. Yeah, straight up. You know what I mean? Love over here in Flint, dog. Shout out Cody Campbell, man. Love to you, gang. Appreciate you tapping in. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you tapping in. Shout out Kyle. He said, hi, you're cool. You're cool, brother. Glad to have you. We here to support your channel, bro. These people don't even know you saying that weird ass. Yeah, it's all good though. I'm not like, it's not like I'm worried about like, oh, that's gonna stick. Niggas are gonna think Neem's a snitch, but I just don't like that. Don't come into my shit and then call me a snitch. Like, what are you even fucking talking about? Niggas get killed. Niggas get killed in real life. That's why I be saying the shit I be saying about Whack 100 and how he does all this, because to y'all, this is the fucking internet, right? But a lot of times when niggas are making these kind of allegations, like in real life, niggas get killed over that kind of shit. And y'all might not know nothing about that because I don't know where y'all from and everything, but where I'm from, niggas get killed for shit like that. Like, it's in here, it's funny. The internet, you could just say and do whatever you want on here, and it's like there's no repercussions. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get you out of here, but really, there's no repercussions for that nigga just coming in here calling me a snitch. But in real life, it would be a problem. You know what I'm saying? But niggas could just pop in here and do that kind of shit. It's wild to me. And you know that shit, Jay. You already know that shit. Niggas die over that kind of shit. Like, yeah, I gotta be easy. The fuck? But yeah, enough of enough of that though. We could get back into this content. Shout out all the good people in here, man. I appreciate y'all being in here rocking with me. You know what I'm saying? If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes, man. We got 158. Let's get to 200. It's 347 of y'all in here, man. Let's get them likes to 200. Shouldn't be no reason for us not to be at 200. You know what I'm saying? those the ones, you know, never been in it for real. Yeah, fair to say. Yeah, and I'm not even trying to be on that. We're not trying to incite no violence or trying to threaten nobody or nothing like that. But I'm just saying, in real life, it's crazy because a nigga wouldn't even do that to you in real life. You know what I mean? A nigga would not come up to me in my face and be like, Neem, you're a snitch. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. A nigga could type in the thing.
About of a situation.
Yeah, I would. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. And we all know that, though. Like, I'm saying, YouTube is the new streets. That's how folks been getting fed charges. Fair to say. Shout out my girl in the building, man. The Podcasting Bay 2.0. That's my girl right there, man. Y'all go sub up to her channel too. She be doing it up over there. She be having it lit, nigga. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Shout out my girl. But yeah, man, we gonna you be giving some of these people more respect than they deserve for real. I know. I know. I know. But that's just who I am. I'm a respectful person at the end of the day. My nigga ODM Slim like to be like, my nigga nice. I am. I am nice. You feel me? Neem, are you a Trump supporter? I support my people, gang, and that's it. And my people, however that is, across the spectrum, that's what it is. My people. If you my people, I support you. And that's that. Right. Like, what do that even make a difference? All right, but let's get back into this content. You can tell he isn't a Trump supporter. What can y'all tell about me? I'm just curious. What can you tell about me? Tell me that. Read a nigga real quick. What can y'all tell about me? Throw some shit out there real quick before we get back into the content. What can y'all tell about me? That's what I want to know right now. I want to know what niggas can tell about me. Shout out my nigga Drizzle Reacts in the building. The best reaction channel on YouTube. It's a fact. Rick knows your parents are married. Mr. Stand on Business. He don't play that slander. You're an air sign. Get to the topic at hand, buddy. I'm not in the mood to violate you right now, so I'm gonna let you breathe. You grew up on Ice Cube and Public Enemy like me. You don't know peoples. You're a sugar plum. You a Virgo. Y'all be serious people. You're kind, respectful, and not afraid to speak your truth. A logical thinker. A real one. I can tell you a civilian and not acting like brick, baby harm. That you put your fam first, loyalty, and respect. Nigga, how you feel? 30 section different. Neem can joke and take jokes, but will catch a fade too. Facts. Your girl white. You trolling me, right? You gotta be trolling me. He said your girl white. You gotta be trolling me, right, gang? Please tell me you trolling me, Big Chuck. Tell me that's a joke. You seem calm, but you're probably a firecracker. Oh no, I got issues. Dead homies. You're the realest nigga, but you don't give a fuck. I don't. All right. You just name however people want to take it. Shout out my brother in the chat. You hear me? Shout out y'all, man. All right, we're gonna get back to this content. Fair to say, everything which y'all think is real. Every single thing which y'all think is real. Except for that white girl shit. That's out.
So if it is true, that's just a coincidence. I swear to God. I know it sounds crazy coming out.
Hold on. I'm not saying it's you, but I think you know a lot more than what you're leading on. I'm gonna tell you why. Let me give you the evidence that I see. well, why did Quando
loyalty first? Facts. Facts. That's the first over everything. I don't know what niggas believe in out there. I feel like that'd be a problem with a lot of people. Y'all niggas don't believe in shit. Niggas think they out here moving around on their own volition. Niggas think they wake up every morning with breath in they body just because that's just how it's supposed to go. I don't believe that. Straight up.
After that happened, he stopped claiming neighborhood. That feels like you got backdoor by neighborhood.
Man, because niggas just don't be knowing what's going on, man. And I think because he knew that he had an indictment coming his way, so he dropped his flag to you know, like how.
No, but no, hold on, I could pull that up. A lot of what he said is one thing if he's like, yo, you know what, man, this shit's stupid, man. I don't want to be involved in this anymore. He was talking about damn near like betrayal and people not holding him down, and that felt like maybe he went out to LA, put his, you know, his life or protection or quote unquote checked in with
the streets be talking act like at the end of the day, but you know, it ain't for me to say who, you know what I mean? Like maybe later on in life, motherfuckers figured out certain shit, but it ain't for me to talk about.
All right, I feel like we're talking around a little bit, so I'm gonna ask you a direct question.
Nah, because you asking me, do I know more about it? And I'm telling you, like that wouldn't be the correct shit to talk about right now if you gave a fuck about Brick Baby, you know?
No. All right, so essentially, you're saying you might have some knowledge, more than what you're leading on with, but like you gonna keep it off the internet because it ain't for the internet, basically.
You did.
Okay. All right. Now, was there any blowback to that for you? Because, you know, when I looked at it, you see, I look at it in a different light. I look at them like, damn, well, if I'm Quando or if I'm anybody else, I'm going to look at Brick let's say you were co-conspirator for, I would look at you as a backdoor guy. Like, oh, okay, you told me you're going to hold me down. And then, of course, you told people where I'm going to be at that they could come rob me.
If Quando listened to Brick Baby telling him he was gonna hold him down while he was in LA, he was trying to. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't even see Quando even thinking no crazy shit like that.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like, what he called that'd be the goofiest shit that he like. If I went to Savannah and Quando told me I'm gonna hold you down while I'm here, I think I'm gonna hold off on that pass.
Hey, so could you explain, right? Could you explain that the series of facial expressions you went through when you found this shit out? People said that was a sign of guilt.
Nah, it was a sign of shock because I thought that they were gonna be adjudicated within like LAPD or something like that, the LA County. You know what I mean? Like, it would have been a little bit easier for him, man. When I seen that the feds grabbed him, it like him being my homeboy, it kind of, you know what I mean? It kind of gave me chills, like seeing my boy fighting the feds, and I'm finding out live. So I just was like, damn, this is crazy. And then it did run through my mind, like, damn, was they trailing me thinking I was, you know what I mean? Like some shit like that.
Okay, and by the way, it's okay if you can say no comment. So Whack 100 accuses you of having federal interaction in terms of police supposedly raised your spot, caught you with a gun, whatever the case is. Have they ever asked you about anything to do with this? And if you can't answer that question, it's fine. But
they never asked me nothing to do with nothing. They ain't never. I wouldn't even talk about nothing like this. I went in there. I wish that they could have my transcript. I told the people, like, whatever you want to know about Zion.
And nigga Center said Brictavious got the Edgar Broccoli fade with sagged skinny jeans. What? That's crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, though. Continue to get them likes up. We at 168. Let's get to 200. That shit is comedy. Let's get to 200, y'all. Shout out my nigga Ann in the building. Deji, what it do? My girl Deji in the building. All my good people, man. I see y'all in here, man. Shout out y'all. Charlie Brown, salute. Man. Salute you, Charlie Brown. What it do? What it do? Continue to get them likes up, y'all.
Here, Mitchell, we can talk about that. Yeah, anything other than me, like the questions you got about me, I can answer. You know what I mean? Off the rip. So it was times where they tried to negate, shit like that. But it ain't nothing. You know what I mean?
Were you any type of nervous? Because again, maybe you're not involved, but like, we know with these cases, and look what's happening with Jeffrey Williams, aka Young Thug in Fulton County. It looked like they picked up anybody who was at the smoke sesh. It's like, all right, we're just gonna grab everybody and figure it out later. And you might not be involved directly, but shit, I learned later, like, yo, you and Dirk are pretty cool. And based on that, they're saying there was local help. Never know. They could be like, yo, if you and him communicate, they could be like, yo, let's throw him in there. Were you nervous at all to say, yo, are they gonna wrongfully pick me up?
Nah. At this point, it's the way that they coming with the OTF jam, dude, they not finna wrongfully pick nobody up. You got to think, they just had somebody working with a wire.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They just had somebody working with a wire. What the hell do they need Brick Baby or anybody else for at this point? Like, we got to just think, like, reasonable. Like, this person was way closer to Dirk than Brick Baby. He can get the darkest secret. He getting dropped on every song, every 3 out of 5 songs that come out. You got Jam in there. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. And let me ask you a question, because this is like wax angle right here. And 600 said the same. They said that you as a podcaster now, the way how you're fucking up is that you're saying street shit on the mic, and that might kind of spur things and narratives and make situations hot, and they feel that's like a form of telling. Do you feel like you've brought anything from the streets that probably shouldn't have been on the microphone?
Content I ain't been doing. You know what I mean? I kind of.
I appreciate that answer. You basically saying you learning on the fly, and there's times you probably said shit you probably wish you didn't. Hey, have you talked to anybody in Dirk's camp since? Even just be like, yo, is everything good? Or, you know what I mean? Like, just communicate, because I'm guessing you had a relationship with them where y'all communicated. Have you communicated with anyone over there yet, or no?
I think everybody over there probably is and probably just trying not to use their phone at all.
Did you have to reach out to them?
You get what I'm saying? Like,
no, I get that.
I feel like if I call to tap in right now that'd be sufficient. Even if it's just like a, you know what I mean?
But also, they could be thinking.
Facts, Gam. That's a fact. And that's what I'm saying. Like, what exactly are we trying to solve here? The niggas is locked up. What are we trying to solve here? Everybody locked up, gang? Are we trying to get more niggas implicated? Are we trying to get more niggas locked? What exactly are we doing here? That's what I was saying. Like, what the fuck? Officer Act, CS2 Backlemore, goddamn, Chatty Bricktavius, all of these niggas, man. And it just sucks that Brick, like, I hate it had to be Brick. I'm not even gonna lie. Like for this right here, I don't like this. I don't like this for Brick. How they do Brick ultimately on this live, I don't like this for Brick. But again, I see niggas in there like, oh, bro is thirsty for that moment. Oh, he just happy to be a part of the conversation. And all y'all right. All of y'all are right. And because of that fact, he got played. That's what happens when you sell Studi. That's what happens when you sell Studi. Pay attention, bro. Not selling ass for clicks, views, likes, subs, snaps on the 40, nothing else. I'm not selling ass. Now, selling ass is a euphemism for selling out. Not going to do anything to compromise my integrity, my morals, my beliefs, just to garner clicks and views, my nigga. Won't sell ass over here.
Send some hearts out, you know what I mean? Like, I show them my love and respect.
Yeah, but they could be thinking what the internet is saying, which is, oh, Brick is this co-conspirator that's on name. You never know. Like, you know, obviously the people close to it would probably be like, man, Brick ain't got nothing to do with it. But some other people could be like, man, what the fuck? So did you at least like try to read some feelers to be like, yo, listen, I just want to let y'all know that shit is
Well, the people that's over there that I deal with, that's
Facts,
really my
DG.
people, they're my brothers.
Okay,
So
dope.
they already know. This is what I'm saying. We've all been together, like, you know what I mean? Like, we've all been together and kicked it after all that. We got over our stuff or whatever the case is. They know that I ain't on no timing like that. Like, they know. The paperwork gonna show everything in due time. Like, and even if I was, like, that's even more of a reason not to talk to. You know what I'm saying? But I don't even. It's so much touchy stuff with me being a podcaster, me calling right off the rip, asking questions and shit. Of course, they gonna curve me anyway because they think I'm gonna go right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I definitely know that. That's why I don't hit up a lot of people right after shit happens, because they don't think you're reaching out sincerely as like a friend or somebody who cares. They think you're reaching out to get info to be able to kind of have an angle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they try to get you. You know what I mean? And I've been catching a lot of that. I done lost a lot of friends being a podcaster. I've noticed that my rap friends that used to tap in a lot, like they'd tap in on off of like certain shows, but like just on the regular pull up and all that stuff, they been cool. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I could go to the club, do all that type of stuff, but like it used to be to the point where we pulling up at each other's house on a day to day. Now that I'm on the podcast, it's like, we don't want you to know our day to day routine no more, nigga. You talk too damn much.
Yeah. Hey, did you have any? So we know Dirk got locked up, and then the 5 other people or 4 other people, I can't remember how many. But did you have any like close relationship with the other guys, like whether it was Didi, Vaughn?
Now, if you ask me right here, it's like he's trying to tie Brick to them somehow. Pay attention. Akademiks knows that this nigga don't have nothing to do with it, but he knows that this makes for good content doing this. Now, does he know that this content that he's doing could quite possibly have Brick Baby under investigation? He's smart enough to know that as well, but he's still doing it, and rightfully so, because Bricktavius is online just chopping it up. Chopping it up. Golly. That's crazy, bro. At least
Boogie,
be a part of the play. Like,
did you have any?
So let's clear that Boogie shit up. I got a little homie named Boogie that's doing 10 years right now. Free Boogie. His name is RS.
That's Whack 100 calling, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know though, but I'm pretty sure that's Whack 100 being thirsty, calling him back to back. Doot, doot. You can hear it all on the microphone, right? I believe the setup is happening. I believe he's texting him right now. I got him on there. I'm gonna plug you in. We're gonna do it up. Pay attention. Shout out Sexy Nate in the building.
You know what I'm saying? He from the hood. So when I'm talking about Boogie, I'm talking about the Boogie from my hood. It's not OTF Boogie. I never met OTF Boogie a day in my life. Then you got I know Didi and Vonnie because they always with him. I feel like it'll come out in the paperwork probably later on. Vonnie is employed by OTF. He's not really a street dude.
Hey, let me ask you a question because this thing is blowing up my phone. Whack wants me to add him. He says you're spinning me right now. He has the right question. He says no bullshit. He just want to ask you questions directly.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is where the show really begins. Because again, remember what we're talking about right now, right? We just went through Akademiks' interrogation of Brick Baby and his involvement in the Lil Durk Rico, right? That's what we was on. Pay attention to where all this goes.
Nah, it's good. We went through this earlier on my stream, but it's good though. I ain't tripping. Add him in.
All right, let's see. Whack, call back, Whack. Yeah, I don't know why they think. Yeah, have you ever met Whack?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, we.
Okay, we gonna get this going on, chat. This is gonna be prime content.
Yo, why would Baby have a slap Whack?
Hold on, here we go.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna run this back. Look at what he do. He on his Kiwi head. He like, ooh, we gonna get this content. Pay attention. He asked him. He said, "Are you and Whack cool?" Now, bro, no. Akademiks knows that him and Whack is not cool. He knows that shit. You follow this shit like everybody else. Niggas try to act like they don't know about LA. All you niggas know about LA. Stop it. He knows this. But right now, what Ak is doing, pay attention. He says, are you and WAC 100 cool? He don't even let the nigga give his answer. He immediately clicks over to merge the calls. We gonna get this content. Fuck what he talking about. We gonna get this content, y'all. Come on. Pay attention to this.
Nah, it's good. We went through this. Your day of my life. Then you got I know Didi and Vonnie because they always with him. I feel like it'll come out in the paperwork probably later on. Vonnie is employed by OTF. He's not really a street dude.
Hey, let me ask you a question because this nigga's blowing up my phone. Wack wants me to add him. He said you're spinning me right now. He has the right question. He says no bullshit. He just want to ask you questions directly.
Nah, it's good. We went through this earlier on my stream, but it's good though. I ain't tripping. Add him in.
All right, let's see. Wack, call back, Wack. Yeah, I don't know why they think. Yeah, have you ever met Wack?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, we.
Okay, we gonna get this going on, chat. This is gonna be prime content.
Yo, why did we have a slap Wack?
Hold on, here we go.
Yo, what up, man?
All right, we got
Shout out my girl Nat Knox in the building. High power mod right there. Show her love anytime she step in this month. Whoever Day Day is, get him out of here. Get Day Day out of here immediately. I'm tired of telling y'all niggas shit. Y'all niggas in the chat doing it up. Get them niggas out of here. All that kind of shit. I'm not with that today. So that's what we on. Get them niggas out of here. Somebody get Day Day the fuck out of here. Straight like that. Quickie, what it do, gang?
Brick baby, we got Wack 100 on the line.
Yo. What up, man?
Yo, we got Brick on the line, Wack.
Man, I just got through running the New York room with Bimmy and motherfucking Zip. So, exposure's been hard at work. What's up, Brick baby? What's going on, Wack?
Try again tomorrow.
God, he didn't say cuz. Got this guy real. I see we got.
Wack, I did a
we
whole.
Got the exposures on the phone. Brick baby, salute your big homie. Man, what's going on, man? What you talking about? Salute my big homie. Who's that, man? Hey, what up, Brick? What's going on? Well, oh, my good man. What up, Brick? What's going on? What up, Mac?
Oh man, yo, what up? What up? Is that loose?
The one and only.
Pay attention, bro. He got Slow Cannon and Snitch 100 on the line with him, bro. He just said, oh, I want to go. Come on, man. Shout out to Act for the content. Shout out to Act for the content. That's crazy. What a play. Nigga said Wack a bully. Where? Where he a bully? Who he bullied? Besides Snoopy. I'm a whole civilian. I bullied Snoopy. Angel Lanes, give me that. Bully where? I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait. Loose is Brick's big homie?
But so he man, come on with all that. Stop doing that.
Look, you can tell in Brick response, he's still smiling. He thinks that this is a joke. He thinks he's a part of the play. Not realizing that he's the fucking play. This the same nigga who recorded multiple phone calls of his where he was saying shit he had no business saying, but he on the phone laughing like this shit is a fucking joke. Being played, he's laughing at being played. I don't know if it's the perks. I don't know if them dreads is too fucking tight. I don't know what's going on, bro. But this nigga just as slow as loose. Pay attention.
Wait, hold on.
He's in the video.
Hey, by the way, Wack. So we went over the indictment, and you gave some compelling reasons why you said it appears that number one, Brick brought some information to the internet that nobody knew, and how would he know that? And based on the description of what a co-conspirator for is, it seems to be him. Now, Brick response is that how could he give the drop on somebody? He claims he was like in Atlanta or something like that. So what's the middle ground here?
I don't know, Brick. Was you in LA or Atlanta?
No, I was in Houston.
Oh, Houston.
Oh my God. You told me Atlanta earlier. You didn't say that. You
the whole world knows I was in Houston because I loaded up. That's when I was going from Houston to Dallas Fort Worth. That happened.
But you said it on something. You was in Atlanta. You said you was in. But then again, at the end of the day, Brick, Brick did. He did admit he was the first one to make the announcement about. We all thought he got robbed. It was a motherfucking bad drug deal. This crazy nigga went up there with Mr. North Dakota and said some crazy shit. Why? I think he knows that was some crazy shit. Right? So, I don't know. This shit is all crazy. And I think because of that internet shit, they jumped on his line and they wanted his phone. And they went after his ass behind that phone. He
just saying shit
wait, hold on. Wait, Brick.
No, it's not.
Wait, Brick.
I'm saying shit. We had this conversation earlier.
Wait, Brick. I know you have a open case, and trust me, you don't have to talk about it if it's information that's sensitive. But why keep saying that you got your phone seized, that they were after your phone? That kind of makes sense if you were co-conspirator for, but you say you're not. Did they raid your house just to take your phone?
Nah, bro.
Oh,
Brick, we just had this conversation.
Hey, listen, what I'm trying to tell you, on there, any time that they're trying to get in your business, they're gonna keep your phone. Since cell phones been out, anytime I went to jail, my phone been on evidence.
Brick, what did the search warrant say?
My phone. I've never not.
What did the search warrant say?
They didn't take my phone.
Brick, what did the search? We just 3 hours ago
I
went
just
over
said that the search warrant said social media,
cell phone,
there we go, drugs.
Yeah, but the thing is with the feds, they would probably say all electronics, computers,
electronics. Yeah, it said some electronic shit. That's what I'm trying to think of the shit. It said some electronic something on that motherfucker.
So act like I said, within them coming to look for that, they stumbled across some other shit.
Well,
the gun,
well, obviously,
bro. All that shit was on the search warrant. There's nothing to keep on. The
AK was not on the search warrant.
Yes, it was high power assault rifles. What are you talking about? It's a snitch that been in my house, bro. We've been through that. We been through that.
Wow. Wait, hold on. So, Brick also.
Wait, what was this at? Brick in the body?
No,
It was in open.
This when I was in LA.
All right.
This when I was staying in LA. Remember I told you, remember we've talked about Pesci and all that shit, which could be an angle at one point, but I wouldn't even think that.
Nigga ain't never been to my house. That's a fact.
Hey, Brick.
Yes.
Did you tell that nigga 600 that they was coming to get Big U?
No, I ain't tell 600 none of that.
Oh shit!
I didn't tell 600 that.
Hey, hold on. So by the way,
y'all know what's going. We not even talking about. Let's leave all them. That's
yeah.
Wait, hold on. So Brick basically said.
So Brick, you didn't tell 600 that they was gonna come Big U. They was on Big U by the Rico.
Nah. Hell,
you did tell me that.
I told 600.
Chat. Brick Baby leaked my number, so like everybody's like calling me like, "Yo, could y'all fans like get a fucking life? Stop calling me, my nigga. Like call me after the fucking call. Like what the fuck?
Stop going to the hood every day making them vlogs, nigga. That's what I told 600 on that.
Oh, Brick Baby leaked your number. What?
And you can put 600 on the phone right now.
He on the phone already.
You did say that.
How you think everybody knew?
Hey, smash them likes, y'all. If you new to the channel, sub up. Shout out to Hashtag for the subscription. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you. If you new to the channel, sub up. You feel me? If you've been in here kicking it, smash them likes. We at 199. Let's get to 200, then let's get to 300. You feel me? Continue to smash them likes. Shout out to my chat, man. I appreciate y'all. The dopest chat on YouTube. Straight like that.
About this Rico shit.
What you mean? How you think everybody know about the Rico?
Ain't nobody told us that but you, nigga.
What Rico have been issued? What Rico are we talking about? You talk about this Rico shit.
The Rico, you said that big you got. You said I got the same lawyer, nigga.
Man, I told you we had the same lawyer.
That's what you told me.
Okay. That's why when people who don't never catch cases get to talking and lying, they can't really put a lie together. Because if we had the same,
so you didn't say that.
Fact. Am I lying?
So you didn't say that.
Can I have the same lawyer on the same case as the nigga?
I mean, y'all not on the same case, are you? I don't.
Yeah, but yeah, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You ain't no conflict.
He got his own Rico.
We got the same lawyer.
You said it ain't no 6-0 Rico. He got his own Rico. They want Cuz in jail. It's ugly for Cuz. It's bad for him.
Shout out my dog Damien, man. Salute. Damien sent the $9.99 on my 40. He said 40 fair. He on the clown cast and they clowning his ass. Shout out my nigga Damien. And fair to say, bro, because this is nuts what's going on. Then this the thing, right? If you keep playing around with whack, he will spin you enough, even if you're telling the truth, right? But if you keep fucking with whack, he'll spin you enough to where you'll start to say things because you're answering to this, then he starts talking about that. Now you're answering to that, and now your words get crossed and mixed up, and now you're looking crazy. Again, how don't anybody else notice this? Is it just me? Is it just me who notices this shit? Like, I can't be that special. Like, come on, bro. Y'all don't see this? He will talk your ass in a circle, how you spun, and now you looking crazy. And in all actuality, it's like, bro, you was right about the things you were saying and all that. But how he made it look, it's all about the way it looks. And this looks bad, Bricktavius. This looks bad. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Brick need to hire Drea. We tried. You know what I'm saying? Can't help no nigga who don't want to help himself. We tried. Respectfully, you want to know something funny? I'm going to just tell y'all, just between me and all 426 of y'all. I had my cousin reach out to Brick. I don't have my cousin reach out to nobody because I forget what was going on at the time, but he was getting whooped out, and I'm like, damn, I don't even like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, see if we could reach out to bro, and maybe you could help him get his channel going. You know what I'm saying? He never responded or nothing, and that's that, and that's okay, because who are we? You know what I mean? Who are we to help me? I'm Bricktavius. So I'm not even mad about that. But niggas did. Niggas did try to help. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? But niggas don't want, you can't help no nigga who don't want no help. You feel me? Shout out my nigga King Buck 360 in this chat on screen. This nigga, that's funny. He was in this act live. That nigga said, Brick, a dumbass for real. Shout out my nigga King Buck. Ah, that's funny. Just see a bro on the screen say that nigga's a dumbass for real. Well, I'm not mad at that. But yeah, man, it's crazy what's going on right here. We definitely tried to help, bro, and you know what I'm saying? He didn't want that help. Again, shout out to Drea the Virgo. Real quick, since I got all y'all in here, let's just do it up. Shout out Drea the Virgo. Shout out my nigga Nick 2Cs for that artwork. Y'all see what's going on. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all see what's going on. Shout out Drea the Virgo, though, for anybody looking for any kind of marketing or promotion when it comes to this YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Contact at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. If you're a content creator and you need some help in this content creation, whether that's thumbnails, viewer retention, views, or you don't want niggas whooping your ass all up and down the internet like Bricktavius, contact at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. Straight like that. You know what I mean? Shout out Nick 2Cs. But yeah, niggas tried to help. You know what I mean? This Damu programming was Windows Edition. Facts. You might be in the wrong. We appreciate the engagement. Shame on Brick the Trick. I mean, fair to say. Let's get back into this content though.
Like I said, I done did this whole conversation about talking.
Shout out my Aki Lifted in the building. High power mod right there. You know what I'm talking about? That's my brother. Show him love when he get in this motherfucker. You hear me? On gang. Shout out my nigga Loon Go Crazy. You hear me? Show him love in this motherfucker. You hear me? I hate all of them, especially Whack 190. What is Rick, sir? Niggas on here lost. Like, what are we talking about? Who is Brick? LOL. Love y'all though. Salute. Yeah, if you don't know what's going on, then you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Shut the fuck up and listen or bounce. But let's get back to this content.
We not about to spin this into no roller 60 shit while you on act shit, nigga. You're crazy. No, we not. Everything that you.
But that's what he's doing. He's spinning it into that. Pay attention. Brick even said the words himself. This is a can of spinach. It's not even fresh spinach. You know, you get the spinach from the produce section and it's fresh. You know what I'm saying? Then you got the canned spinach. This is canned spinach right now. And Brick, you know it. But you still on the line with these fools. Pay attention.
Said we talking about. This came from.
I'll run that back. He said we not gonna talk 6-0 business on here with Act. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Lying.
So you didn't say that?
Can I have the same lawyer on the same case as the nigga?
I mean, y'all not on the same case, bro. I don't.
Yeah, but yeah, bro. There's no ain't no conflict.
He got his own
We
Rico.
got the same lawyer.
He said it ain't no 6-0 Rico. He got his own Rico. They want Cuz in jail. It's ugly for Cuz, bro.
And mind you, let's not lose fact of, you know, this is all telling. What these other 3 grown men are doing on the phone, we talking Whack, Loose, and 600. What they're doing is telling too. Pay attention to that. They're telling on one of the biggest hip-hop platforms in the world about some shit going on in Los Angeles. Pay attention, y'all. Everybody telling.
Bad for him.
Like I said, I done did this whole conversation about talk. We not about to spin this into no roller 60 shit while you on act shit, nigga. You're crazy. No, we not. Everything that you said, we talking about. This came from the arrest. We talk about Dirk and them, bro. On the dead. This came from the arrest. Against the set, nigga, because you can't come around no more, nigga. That ain't what we doing. You got a vendetta for the sectors, nigga. You was doing burpees and pull-ups in them parking lot, nigga. You ain't pulled up since, nigga.
Bro, I can go to anybody.
Bro, you can't do none of that, nigga. On West Side rolling, nigga. You can't do none of that. Go over. Pull up.
Hey, listen, bro. I don't know where you been at.
Hey, be careful. Y'all niggas, blocking people in there. You feel me? Niggas foul and saying foul shit. Y'all niggas know what that is, especially y'all mods. Y'all mods been rocking with me for a minute. Y'all know what I don't accept shit like that. Be careful about who you blocking in there. You know what I'm saying? Some of these people is our good people. You know what I mean? Niggas is free to say whatever they want to say in here, as long as they not disrespecting you know what I'm saying, anybody or anything like that. And then, you know, straight up. Watch that shit, y'all.
You got a reject over here. Hey, we not
okay.
So this we can't do that against the hood, nigga. That's
okay. Wait.
Stop
Hold on, wait.
About the hood, nigga.
Hold on 1 second. Did you tell
up,
600 that they been on you since March?
I didn't tell 600. I probably told him 600. I told everybody that. I said that on the live stream.
That's what you told?
I said that on the live stream. So if I told you that and I said that on the live stream, then I might add. Like, you get what I'm saying? I called you to let you know. I called you to give you a heads up and stop being hot. You kept on making shit. You made more. You wanted to be.
How am I making stuff hot?
You want the people.
That's what I mean. Spinach. Listen to Brick. Brick saying things he shouldn't be saying right now. It's looking crazy, Brick.
How am I making something hot? Well, I don't participate. Nothing y'all participate in.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Brick,
y'all participate.
Brick needs some Vicks. His humor as hell.
Yeah, nothing that y'all participate.
Whatever anybody got going on, ain't nobody listen. Whatever anybody got going on, ain't
participate in. Ain't you from 6-0, nigga?
Whatever anybody got going on, I don't participate. Listen to me, bro. Whatever, I don't do no illegal activities.
I never seen Akademiks so quiet. Pay attention. This nigga like, this is good. He looking at his screen. He see all them 20,000 viewers. He like, oh yeah. I never heard this nigga so fucking quiet.
So
I retired 5 years ago.
You talk about you don't do what we do, nigga. We
stop
do best one,
I
nigga.
stopped gang banging in
All right, we're
2015.
not talking about the set where you don't know what's going on, gang. Please, come on.
I stopped gang
Nigga,
banging in
everybody gonna do
2015.
all of that, cause on the hood.
So how am I making something hot?
over there?
Shout out Trill Sean for the sub. Appreciate you, gang. And some of y'all be subbed up. Y'all sub up and don't be in the chat, man. I see a lot of y'all not in the chat. It's 444 of y'all in here, man. Feel free to join the chat. It's cool in there. You feel me? It's cool in the chat, man. Y'all ain't got to hide out or nothing. But I appreciate your support nonetheless. You feel me? Because it's 451 of y'all listening right now. And it ain't even 25% of y'all in the chat. You feel me? So feel free to pop through to the chat, man. Say your piece and all that. Continue to smash them likes, please, and thank y'all.
You have a vendetta against the hood. You took this from a little dirt conversation to pop in and try to get 5 seconds to fame off a big you.
I don't even know what y'all talking about.
Down, nigga, trying to expose the hood every chance.
Listen, wait, bro, he ain't exposing nothing, and it be real.
No, it's just man, me and you, we was having a conversation, bro. On the hood, nigga.
But what we trying to do is when you got arrested, but when you got arrested for the little dirt shit, when you got arrested in June, you called 600.
I called 600 and gave him a head up. I just told you what I told you.
Gave me a head up on what? I'm not involved in nothing.
I gave you a heads up about you being hot, nigga. You need to calm the fuck down. You told me this is
illegal.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Hey, real quick.
In the set every day.
Yo, pay attention. What Brick is describing right here, just trying to show y'all something. Again, I'm not taking up for Brick. I think Bricktavius is stupid. I think Bricktavius talk too much, and it's no secret, right? What Bricktavius talking about though is when he got caught for that blower and everything, he went to 77th division, and what they said was, we know 600. 600 is from his hood. He like, we know 600 and 600. What's up, Fats? Oh, okay, go. Close the door. That's why I was smoking that weed pen. But what he's talking about is 77th division, and when he went down there, he got booked. They was talking to him about 600. He said this on record. That's what he's talking about when he like, yo, I was telling you about you making shit hot because the police know about you. The fuck? Like, come on, gang. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? But again, it's still gonna get spun. He's still gonna get spun though. Pay attention.
Giving them a tour of the set. That's not nothing.
My nigga, I'm vlogging
where all the niggas that's doing illegal shit is at.
I ain't never seen nobody doing illegal.
Where the illegal shit at.